Hello everyone. Hope you guys are having wonderful days. It is Thursday. That's it, it's Thursday. One more day to the weekend. Let's go. Let's go. Today is indeed an update day. So we are in 20 minutes. We will be getting a new event. So we'll be getting the King of the Dead event, which will be pretty cool. It'll be the first kind of its kind. It'll have like challenges, like some events usually do. Get pack punch kills, get kills while blue, whatever, to get certain rewards. And then as an additional bonus, there will be a leaderboard event. So depending on how many points you get by the end of the event, wherever you rank on the leaderboard, you're gonna get some bonus rewards as well. And so you get a point for every kill you get in zombies. Gives you a point on a regular zombie. Specials, elites, and bosses are worth more points. There was a supposed leaked amount, but we're gonna see what the true amount is today. And depending on how many points those bosses are worth is gonna kind of it's gonna kind of determine how we're gonna be doing this event. So if bosses are worth like a ton of points, we'll be speedrunning Easter eggs for this event. If they're not, then, and it's better to just get regular, special, and elite kills, then we're going to be cranking out a round 999 on the tomb. So we will see whatever that ends up being. Yo, what's up, Joe? How you doing? What is up? What is up? How you guys doing? Hydrate from Lined. Cheers, homie. All right, so yeah, we got 20 minutes to wait for the event, and then we can start going. Let's go change the Twitch title real quick. Okay, cool. There was also some leaked rewards for the event, and it has me thinking the event is not going to be exactly what everyone expected. So the leaked rewards were like, it was a set of gobblegums. And first place, number 1, would get like near-death experience and like Wonder Bar or something like that. And then 2 and 3 would get a perkaholic. And then, you obviously you would get the rewards for everything below you as well. But those rewards they're like 6 or 7 different tiers maybe. And they went down to rank number 30. Got like a cashback or something like that. So that has me thinking that it's not going to be a global leaderboard event, and instead it's going to be similar to what I've seen on one of my mobile games like years ago. Was that they're going to have like little mini leaderboards. So you're going to have your own personal leaderboard with you and 30, 50, 100 people kind of all just on one leaderboard. And so like my leaderboard may not be the same as your leaderboard, right? We might be on different, most likely would be on different leaderboards. Because there's no way that top 30 getting a rare gobblegum is global. Unless it's a percent. If it's top 30% of players, sure. But that's not what that leak had stated. I would be fine with the percent. I would be fine with, top 1% getting, 3 ultras and then a bunch of other stuff. Like, sure, that's fine. I don't want this event to be absolutely just cluttered with people doing, like, AFK glitches. Like, that's just gonna be, like, pathetic. So, I definitely want it to be in a way where, like, AFK glitchers won't just take the top 100 rewards and then nobody else is gonna get anything good, Because that's just lame. That's not what we want. Yeah. I'm just someone thinking a good reward is some gobblegums. Oh, it's a good bonus reward. You still get the challenges for the event as well, which is cool. But it's a nice bonus. I'll take it. And it was like 3 ultras, a couple legendaries, a couple epics, and a couple rares. So like I think that's fine. That's a fine reward for an event. But to be fair, if you do end up on top of the leaderboard, you probably played for a ton of time and probably got a good amount of gobblegums anyways. But yeah. All right. Carolina, just don't know how to manage contracts. Yeah, that's crazy. When it comes to leaderboards, glitches will always find a way. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. But yeah, you're right. People are lame. Is this thing on? What's up, D-Rec? How you doing? Didn't they have the dates for EWC when contracts were written? Probably. So wait, what is the rule about roster change? Like, you're only allowed like one change, but they had 2 contracts expiring or something like that? If so, that's a silly rule. I agree. I agree. That's a silly rule if so. One change? Like, I don't know. I think it's odd. That's just weird. But whatever. Well, because, like, I don't even know. Like, EWC is... It's not like one team wins the entire event, right? Like, it's still just your individual teams. Like, the COD players aren't also going to go on to play, like, League of Legends, you know, right? Like, everyone's just playing in their own domain. And so it's really no different than, like, just another tournament for each of them, just all in one place, right? Is that how that event works? Like FaZe isn't going to just... Because they have so many teams in different, you know, esports, they're not just going to, like, sweep the event, right? Or, like, Optic, or, like... There's only a couple teams that have, you know, like, teams in a lot of different games, right? Yeah, okay, so it's all just individual. That's odd. That's odd. But it is what it is. Wait, so does that mean that there's another, like, an extra challengers team who gets a shot now? Because that's kind of cool for them. They're probably still going to get smoked, but that's pretty cool. Well, and, like, the top challengers teams are, like, all ex-pros anyways, right? Like, the top, like, 2 or 3 teams are at least probably, like, 50, if not 75% ex-pros. 3 contracts. Ooh. That's crazy. Wait, who people think it's going to be? Wait, for what? Yeah. Anyways, I did not get the most sleep last night, guys. I woke up, I had to pee, and I couldn't get back to sleep. So I got, I don't know, it was like maybe 6 hours of sleep. Yeah. I wanted more. Especially for an event like this where we're potentially playing for the next 12 hours. But yeah, for the first time in forever, I did make myself a G Fuel. Honestly, the last time I've had any kind of, like, I mean, it's an energy drink, right? Was the, like, 48-hour stream. I don't even know when that was. It was on Black Ops 6. Citadel was out. The Tomb was not out yet. So that however long ago that was. What is that, like season 1? Oh, man. Yeah, it's been a while. Just do AFK? Ew. No. Gross. Don't even suggest that. What camera? I use, it's the Elgato face cam. Suck it up, buttercup. Okay. There's gonna be some money in your pocket. Wait for what? Oh, the 98-hour stream. 987. You missed a digit on there. It's okay. It's okay. It'll happen, JC. Sleep stream. Sleep streams are so weird, dude. Oh, 3 potential people. Got it. Gwen, TJ, and Rex. I see. Got it. What's up, Jump? Got it. Who people think the challengers team will be. I see. Yeah. I don't know. I wish I paid more attention to the CDL. They play at the same time that, like, I start streams. So it's just tough to, like, watch and keep up. Yeah, that's pretty much it. What's up, Tuna? How you doing? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. All right, so we've got 10 minutes until the event goes live. So we just kind of sitting here twiddling our thumbs and just kind of chatting for a little bit. So that is that. All right. What is... All right. How you guys doing? You guys have a nice week? You guys ready to grind this event? Who's actually gonna try and get like top of the leaderboard? So let's assume that you're on your own individual 100-person leaderboard, right? Who's gonna try and grind for number 1? Assuming there's not an AFK glitcher on it. Well, the funny thing is, if it does act the same as like the mobile game I was talking about, whole lot of ifs in this one. The way that those leaderboards were determined was actually by your logon time. So like, if you logged on to the game right at the jump, right when the event went live, you would be, you know, against other people who were on when the event went live, which tended to be the more serious players. So if you waited like 7 hours, 8 hours to go like log on, or even like 12, like kind of thing, like late. If you waited to log on until like late, you'd be against usually less serious players who did not like jump on at the first like instant. So we'll see. But since I'll be covering it from the jump, you know, we're obviously going to be on right at the beginning. So we'll see. All that caffeine isn't good for anybody. For what? Yeah, I think it'll be 100 people. The same board as you, Tuna? Oh no. Drinking coffee and Monster. Ew. That sounds like a lot. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, that's a whole lot of assumptions for stuff that we just genuinely don't know about, right? Like, I don't know if it is going to be a 100-person leaderboard. I don't know if it is going to be, you know, determined based on your login time. I don't know if it is going to be, you know, like top 30 rewards versus top 30% versus those leaks were completely wrong, you know, like whatever. Reserving your opinion until you see what the event is. Yeah. That's just, we're just kind of filling time with, you know, a bunch of what ifs, a lot of just guesses at this point. What's up, guys, baby? How you doing? When does the starting room LTM start? There was no date on the blog post. My guess is next week or the week after. Yeah, because this will be 1 week from the start of the season, Season Reloaded. There are 5 weeks in Reloaded, so my guess is at either the 2 or 3 week mark, probably the 2 week mark. I would say most likely next week, if not the week after. Because the Abomination Challenge limited time mode, like, it's cool, but it's not going to take you a crazy amount of time. It's one map. The starting room limited time mode could take you a little longer, so I think that deserves a little longer play time than the Abomination Challenge. Someone said it's global. Yeah, well, if it's global and only the top 30 people get rewards, that's chalked. That's the worst. That means that, like, Activision, Treyarch, whoever set this up would be so wildly out of touch with their community. And, like, I don't think that's, like, I don't know. Like, you can say, like, yeah, like, they don't get everything, but, like, to be that out of touch, I don't think it's gonna happen. Because they know people are AFK glitching. You know, like, it's just, there's no way, right? So, at least one of these leaks has to be wrong. Because if they're all, like, if it's a global leaderboard and it's only top 30 rewards, like, it's chalked. There's no use trying at that point. There's not. Because, like, yeah, no, there just isn't. And to be fair, leaks have been increasingly inaccurate the past couple of years. Like, especially since, like, I don't know, we'll say 2 or 3 years ago. Like, leaks for COD specifically have been pretty dang hit or miss. And I haven't seen any of the, like... I've seen one of the... We'll say, like... I don't want to say more credible, but one of the leakers with, like, a better track record, I guess, was the one who put out the rewards list. So, and then I haven't seen anything else. So I haven't seen, I would say that most likely, I think that reward list has the most likelihood to be, like, the kind of, like, actual thing. And then everything else is going to be up for debate. But we'll see. Add ranked grief mode. You're toxic in that, yeah. Yeah, I think ranked grief would be really cool. Unfortunately, I don't think there's enough players for it, though. That's the thing. It would bring players in, which would be cool, but, like, I don't think... I don't know. I don't... I'm glad they wouldn't have done it at launch because the game was in a... It needed some updates, but I think it is in a pretty solid state right now. But I don't know. I feel like a ranked... Low-key, I feel like Grief right now is almost like a beta for what Grief is going to be in Black Ops 7. They're kind of using this as like a testing ground so that they can put out a fully fleshed out product with potentially a ranked mode in Black Ops 7. I think that's potentially the most, like... I don't know. The most, like, optimistic output of it. Because if that's not the case, I don't think we're ever getting ranked. Can you play with randoms? They're all trying the Lion Sword or field upgrade glitch. I didn't even know there was a field. Oh, I did. Yeah, that's stupid. For this King of the Dead, are they counting just solo runs or any squad size? It'd be any squad size. Rank Grief would be dope. It would be cool with, like, restrictions, like, no gobblegums, first off. And then restrictions on augments. Like, no tribologist augment on PhD. Yeah, that would be huge. Because tribologist means you can just outrun literally everything, and it's just a slog, you know? Kai would need to do something great to bring you back to the game, yeah? Like what? What would they have to do to bring you back? Yeah, I don't know. We'll just wait and see. I should probably get my loadout ready though, so just so we can get going right off the bat. So we're gonna run. Gun wouldn't matter. I also hope it's like the other events where you can kind of see like your in-game points like as you go, like by just hitting the start menu. Like how you can track like your Terminator tokens and whatnot, like your clovers that you picked up and all that stuff. So we're gonna go with Energy Mine. I don't think this matters. Gums, I don't care. And then let's go to our augments real quick. So let's just double check that I actually have everything, because I've definitely changed some things for... I've changed some things for the Z4C practices. So I just want to go and make sure that I have everything set that I want to have set. Which so far is looking like it. Okay. Ammo mods, I don't care. And then turn extra charge. Yeah, that looks good. So this will be for our potential round 999 run. But we're going to do some slight testing beforehand and then just jump right into it most likely. We're also going to see what the challenges are, I guess. Already behind. Building a loadout. Wasting valuable time. Listen, we have 1 whole minute left. If they done rank, it should only let you use rank guns. Yeah, guns would be interesting. Alright, so let's go check out that event. Eliminate zombies to earn leaderboard points. Special, elite, and boss zombies award more points. Your leaderboard points determine your place on the leaderboard. Earn more points to climb into a higher position. Gobblegum rewards are awarded based on your leaderboard position when the event ends. The better your final placement, the better the rewards. All right, so fetching leaderboard. Oh, I love this. Woo! The different Easter eggs are worth a different amount of points. Oh my god. Can we see, like... I can't... Oh, there we go. Wait. Where was I? Alright, so first place gets Perkaholic and Near Death. Top 3 would get Wonder Bar. Top 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, top 30 getting a single cashback? Like, there's no way. Join the event by playing a match of any zombie motor map. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, that's an interesting layout. Wait, so hold on. So let's see. So Liberty Falls is worth 3,500. Terminus is worth 7,500. Citadel is worth 10,000. Tomb is worth 6,000. Shattervale is 9,000. Which one of those Easter eggs do I think I can get? Tuna, do you have any idea? Is Abomination Challenge still going? Yeah, that'd actually be pretty good too. Just for points. Oh, so wait. Zombies are 1. Specials are 25. Elites are 100. Oh, wait a second. I feel like this is actually super balanced. You can either do Easter egg speedruns or a high round run. Oh, so challenges. Let's go. So you get a power keg for... earn 1,000 points. Oh, it's just points. And there's 4... You get a nowhere but there at 7,000 points. That's it? If not, Citadel, W speedruns, definitely Tomb still. Yeah, I would not run a Citadel speedrun. Citadel would just take the longest for sure. Liberty, Terminus. I could run Terminus. Terminus at 7,500. Tomb at 6,000. It's between those two. That'd be like 2,000 points. I love that they made it so that it all fits on the screen. Hold up, I want to get a screenshot of that for Twitter. Alright, got the screenshot. That's pretty dope. Hold up, I'm gonna go... Wait, I actually love this. Each of the Easter eggs is worth a different amount of points. Based on how difficult it is? This definitely makes EE speedruns and high rounds both viable for the King of the Dead event. Alright, let's go grab our picture real quick. Alright, so I think... Dude, I don't know. Do we just start running some speedruns? Some Termy speedruns? I feel like Terminus is probably going to be the best one. Wait, how do I need to crop this. Cool. Cool. All right, so leaderboard's offline until you play a match, yeah. Figured Liberty speedruns in directed mode would be easy and fast. Directed mode would be slower. No rampage inducer in directed mode means that those are definitely going to be slower. Also, the fact that you can't do things out of order is going to be slower. I'm going to go look at my leaderboards real quick. What is my... So, of those, which Easter egg do I think will be the fastest? So, Liberty... I mean... 39... Oh, that's solo. Hold... Oh, my God. Playlist update. Of course. I haven't really run solo speedruns, so we're going off of our co-op time, because those co-op runs are still mostly me. Some of them have been, like, with people, like, actually helping, but we'll see. So, let's go to squads. So... Liberty, I'm not getting a 20-minute Liberty time. But, well, we could maybe get 20. We can maybe get 20. We got 18. We got 18 there. Yeah, I could probably get, we'll say 20. Terminus, 26 minute. I think we could get probably about a 30 minute. 30 minute for Terminus. Here, let's start putting these out. You did? Oh, you already played a match? Hold up, let's start. I'm gonna go make a Google sheet real quick. Alright, so... Why do I have all these untitled spreadsheets? Son of a dang it. What are these? Got it. Let me name that spreadsheet. Borderlands completion times. Alright, what's this one? Ah, that was my XP. Okay. Alright, so that was... Zombies XP research. Okay. We're gonna make a new one then. So this is... I mean, this one's not even gonna do anything. So we've got... How much are they worth? I need to go look at that screenshot real quick. Alright, so Liberty is 35. Liberty Falls, 3,500. Here, we'll even put that down here. Sorry, you guys can't see this. We'll say, what, points? Estimated time? Points per minute. Sure. So Liberty, we said estimated time. We'll say 20 minutes per run. We've got Terminus is 7,500. An estimated time is 30. We'll say 30. 30. Citadel is 10,000. An estimated time... I don't think I'm getting a 31. We'll put that at 40. Citadel de more. 10,000. We're gonna say 40 minutes. We've got the tomb is worth, it was 6,000. And then estimated time also 30. Shattered Veil was 9,000, and estimated time is... We're also going to say 40. All right, so... I think... Well, let's actually put our little calculation. So, equals... Oh, perfect. Yo, Google knew what's up. Google Sheets already knew what was up. All right, so Terminus and Citadel are going to be the best for my estimated times. Okay, we're going to say that's 250 points per minute. Interesting, interesting. I'm not sure if directed counts. Posted in Discord. Oh, wait, what did you say? Oh, I don't even know if I said my full question for you. Oh, and you have points. Yeah, I see that. So my question, Tuna, do you know how many kills you get per minute? At the oh, dude, no, because those high rounds are better. Because first off, you don't have matchmaking time. Trying to beat 250 points in a minute, you're not going to get 250 kills. But specials are worth 25 and elites are 100. Dog, you can get like 10 specials in a round. That's 250 right there. Well, is that a minute, though? We'll say if the round is 2 minutes, you get 10 specials. You get 3 elites every couple of rounds. That's 300 points. Wait, this is actually, like, super close. The amount you have is 2 minutes. On what round? How much do you have? 900 points? Oh, God. Really? Are you on a high round run right now? Did you play, like, 1 round? Okay. Looks like high round it is. Is it your friends list or global list? But also, does Abomination Challenge count? I assume Abomination Challenge would count. 60s. Oh, dude. Okay. High round it is. We did our little bit of research. High round it is. Is it a global leaderboard? Because if it is, you generally can't see the point of this, because getting 30th, getting you a single cashback, yeah, is absolutely stupid. We don't know if it's a global leaderboard yet. The leaderboard's not on mine. So we'll see if it is. We'll see. Anyone run Tomb speedruns with Mario in mind? All right, so let's go. I actually do have a high round set on round 154. So we're going to go just kind of run this for a little bit and see how many points we get. I guess we'll even record. I'll record just because. Oh, God. I hope I remember the strategy. So I should have saved with 2 charges of energy mine. I don't remember. Did I stand on the corner or did I stand next to the machine? Because I know I swapped at one point. I feel like the ammo was getting tough, not near the machine, or next to the machine. But I was getting hit more by the corner. So we'll see. Regional for rewards? Even then, it's not worth it. Unless region is, like, my area code, you know? Alright, let's go. Let's go absolutely destroy my round 154. Let's go absolutely destroy my high round run. To be fair, this took... How long did this take? I don't know how long this took, actually. Safer. Yeah, no. It's fine. I'm not worried. If I lose a round 150 run, it's not a big deal, because we're going to do a round 999 potentially. So, like... Well, also, I mean, to be fair... Wait, how many kills did you have? Oh, shoot. That was actually super lucky. They're just up top now.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Max ammo.
Dang, I already have 3 out? That was huge. Oh, right, no rampage. Wait, can you see your points? No. How many kills do I have? Can't tell. That actually sucks. Round 99 just for gums. You have it. Yeah, grinding 99. It's also bragging rights. All right, so I see a couple of elites on the map. Thank God for golden armor, bros. Also, thank God for... Oh my God, dude. I feel like this field upgrade is charging so quickly.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
I am at the kill cap, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa! My armor is getting smoked. Oh, we killed 5 specials. Oh no. What are you guys shooting at? Whoopsie daisy, I didn't have a charge going.
Max ammo.
Sloppy.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Gold armor should be on Citadel. Dude, right? Gold armor should be on every map. Can I see how long this has been? 3 minutes? Alright, after this round, we'll see what's up. There's no way that's the end, right? There's only one special. Is the word offline for everyone? It looks like it. Are my energy mines? Oh, they're gone. Okay, I do have 2 charges, though. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and save and quit now. How long was that? That was 4 minutes. Okay. What's up, Greg? Anything good? It's literally just gobblegums. All right, so we got 4 minutes on round 155. 154, 5, and 6. So it was 3 rounds in 4 minutes. So we got our 1,000 reward. So let's see, 4 minutes, and that was 4 minutes, like pretty much on the spot, and that did include a bug round as well. So let's go check in on that event real quick. So we've got 4 minutes, got me 1,900 points. Oh, chat, that's like not even close. High round, 1,900, 4 minutes. That's 475 points per minute. So you do, there's no way you're going to get an extra 225 points from just the regular specials and elites during an Easter egg run. Because how many elite, no, because that'd be per minute. Oh my God, no. No, it's high rounds. High rounds is the way to go. By like far. Okay. Okay. Leaderboard's offline, unfortunately. Wow. So yeah, Greg, if you're still here, the in the bottom left, you can see the rewards are, if I highlight them, you get a power keg at So you get a power keg, a temporal gift, a killjoy, and a nowhere but there. Those are the guaranteed rewards for just completing their challenges of getting 7,000 points, which is nothing. You can do that in like an hour. And then on the leaderboards, you end up getting, you know, if you come in first place, which we still don't know what the leaderboard's going to be, if it's a global leaderboard or like a smaller 100-person leaderboard or something like that. But first place on the leaderboard gets near death, perkaholic, and all the rewards below. Top 3 get a wonder bar. Top 5 get crate power and idolize. Top 10 get a wall power. That was crate power. Okay. Top 15 get soda fountain and who's keeping score. Top 20 get a free fire. Top 25 get shields up and stock option. Top 30 get a cashback. So it's 3 of each rarity gum. But like top 30 getting a cashback, like it's got to be a small leaderboard. How do you do it? You just get kills. No way casual players. Oh, I mean, in a leaderboard event, casual players would never stand a chance. That's just how it is, unfortunately. This is meant for grinders, which is cool. Event's kind of silly when you have 64 perkas. Probably. So, top 30 hackers and glitches get gum. That's why I said if it's a global leaderboard, useless. Because, yes, AFK glitches are just going to take it, and I can guarantee you there's going to be at least 30 of them. If it's not a global leaderboard, and, like, you know, I'm in a leaderboard with 99 other random people, then, yeah, there's a chance to at least get top 3. Like, regardless if you get first or not, like, at least get top 3. And it gives me... I have wanted to do a round 999 run for a while, so... You know. We, Yeah. It could give me incentive for that. Currently first with 941 points after one round, around 132. There's 27 people on your leaderboard. Oh, really? $27? So it might just be a 30-person leaderboard. I'm going to restart real quick. If it's just a 30-person leaderboard, that's dope. You bought the Beavis and Butthead pass. Worth it more than the battle pass? I agree, actually. You get 2 operators and, like, 3, like, pretty decent gun blueprints. And the Cornholio gun screen. Like, that's actually, for 1,100 co-op points, like, that's actually pretty cool. So let's go back to zombies real quick. If it wants to load. Can you run Citadel and get 10,000 per run? You can, but that 10,000 is going to take you a while. Like, I just got 1,900 points in 4 minutes. So, unless you can run Citadel in 20, 25 minutes, like, it's not going to be worth it compared to a high round. It's still going to give you good points. You're going to get kills during it, which is good. So, you know, you'll get more than 10,000. Maybe you get 12,000 for that run, but, like, you know, you would have to get a lot more. What should you name Diglett? I don't know. I feel like speedrunning Liberty Falls Easter egg is 20 minutes for 3,500. Yeah, so Greg, I can just show you guys my little spreadsheet I made. So... Oh, that's the right one. Cool. So, well, here, let me zoom in so you guys can actually see. So, here's my estimated little thing that I made. So, for just the Easter egg completion, Liberty, you get 3,500, Terminus, 75, Citadel, 10,000, Tomb, 6,000, Chatterville, 9,000. This is my estimation of how long it would take me to complete those based on just my leaderboard, my personal leaderboard of, like, fastest quest time. And I did, like, put it a little above the fastest quest time just because I'm going to average it out and not everyone's going to be great, you know? So, and then obviously the points per minute, you know, you get that many points in that many minutes. And that's just for the quest itself. That's not including kills you will get in addition, but, like, it's per minute, right? And then I ran 3 rounds on round 156 to 154 to 157. And it took me 4 minutes and, like, 5 seconds. And that gave me 1,900 points, which was a lot more point, almost double the points per minute. So, like, a high round is going to be, like, way, way better way, way better. So it I don't care about that. So that's just how it's gonna be. You know, yes, you'll get extra points. Maybe this will be, instead of 250 for... I think Terminus would be the easiest one, because Citadel, that boss fight can just be a little brutal solo. Terminus solo, not bad at all. So we'll even bump that up and say, like, what would that take? That'd be 9,000 to get you 300 points per minute. That's saying you get 2,500 points worth of kills, which I don't think is happening. You know, you kill... How many elites are you going to kill? 2 in the boss fight. 1 in the boss... No. 2. If you're solo, it might be 1. You're going to kill maybe 3... Well, we'll say 5. We'll even be a little generous. We'll just say 5. 5 elites, right? That's 500 points. Cool. You're now at 8,000. Specials. How many manglers are you going to kill? 20? That's another 500. So you're now at 8,500. Are you getting 1,500 kills? I don't think so. I think that's even like a generous amount of points for a Terminus run, right? So in general, I don't think that is going to be like they'll still be viable. They'll be good. You'll be like you'll get a good place on your leaderboard with Easter eggs, but high rounds are just going to be like wildly better, you know? So that is that. That is my quick little spreadsheet that I put together. Wonder if killing Mo counts as a Liberty run? Considering it says main quest, I'm gonna guess no. Is it 3,500 plus the kills? Yeah, plus the kills. But, like, the kills, like, I just added up, like, theoretical kills, and for it to even be worth, like, 300 points per minute, like, you'd have to get a lot, which I don't think is going to happen, unfortunately. So, I think it's just going to be high rounds. Like, Easter eggs are still very viable, but high rounds are going to be it. I'm in 2nd place. Okay. Okay, and that dude's, like, barely above me. So, who... I'm sorry, how many people? There are oh! Got it. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. There's 30. It says 16 out of 30. All right, so there's 30 people on my leaderboard. Okay, well, let's run it up. It looks like there's going to be 1 person. True crew. Can I, like, look at his... Chad, is there a way I can look at this dude's profile? He has a little chica under the T, though. Alright, well, considering we spent that much time dilly-dallying, I think we'll be fine. Time around not wasting time on setup. If you just decide to just grind, it won't even be close. It won't even be close. Like, setting up once, it might be, like, slightly slow in the beginning. But, like, so would an Easter egg run. So, you know, and Easter egg runs, you have to wait for the matchmaking time to, like, go in between matches every time, right? So, I think we'll be good. You're gonna outgrind yourself? Nice. All right, well, let's get rolling. So, that's actually really cool. So here, let me grab some screenshots real quick. All right, so let's go back to Twitter. Oh, wait, am I still sharing that screen? No. All right. So, King of the Dead event is smaller 30-person leaderboards. Everyone gets bonus rewards, which is great. I did some quick math. Wait, am I screenshot? Well, here. Did some quick math, and going for a high round run is absolutely going to be the best route. The best route. That's it. Here's to hoping everyone Here's to hoping all the AFK glitchers end up on the same leaderboard. It is worth noting that those points are just for the EE completion. You will get a bit more for any kills along the way, but nothing is breaking 300 points per minute, let alone 475 to compete with my round 154 high round save. All right, so let's go here. We'll pop on the zombies community. All right. All right, chat, let's go crank some high rounds. How'd you get the board to pop up? Yours is still off? I restarted my game. That's it. I closed app. First place on yours. Good luck, everyone. Looking like a lot of Citadel in your future. Go for it, dude. All right, Chad, let's get it. All right, we're just going to continue our save file. If we end up failing the save file, maybe I go for a legit 999 run and, like, actually, like, record the entire thing. Oh, my God, I'm still recording. No, I'm not. I never started it. Ha! Never mind. Oop. All right. Let's, So, I'm trying to think if I like sitting on that corner better or sitting back kind of in the nook better. The nook was definitely better for 2 hours of yapping. Absolutely. It's been 30 minutes, sir. With 4 minutes of gameplay. So it has been 30 minutes of yapping. Yeah. Alright, cool. I need to get another mine behind me.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Please armor up. Thank you. Where do I stand? Right there. Yeah, so standing on the corner is very specifically just for keeping my ammo up, which they're not even dropping the ammo. Huh. Well, I mean, chat, what do you think? Should I start it over and get legit recording so I can post it to, like, Zombies World Records? How many points per yap? I got a near death. Let's go.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
I don't know. Do I even have any downs? I'm not sure. I have 0 revives. So chat, in a solo game, it would show your downs as a revive, yeah? Right? So I'm still flawless in this game? Right? Oh, the benefit of being right here on the corner is they couldn't grab me, though. They could grab me when I was over there. Yes. All right, cool. Correct. All right, cool. Oh, wait, chat, and we can get a couple extra points by just smacking these guys real quick. They did still take away the Master of Grief, though. Don't know. Never gone down. Honestly, goals. I believe it, JC. JC is the actual master of zombies. Like, I wish I could be on his level. He's higher than level 1000. Yeah, the big thing with this strategy is you just need to keep your energy mines up behind you. That's it. Energy mines are what kills all the specials and elites. You're level 1000 when you load it in on day 1. I believe it. Level 2000. I can see it. I mean, I get a couple extra specials in between rounds by just doing that, too, which is dope. That's 2 extra specials. That's an extra 50 points per round. So how does this event work? So this event works. You get kills in zombies. Regular zombies are worth 1 point per kill. Special zombies like mimics, manglers, doppelgas are worth 25 points per kill. Elite zombies are worth, abominations, amalgams, and elder disciples are worth 100 points per kill. And completing an Easter egg quest gives you an extra bonus of, depending on which quest it is, which is awesome. So like Liberty Falls quest gives you 3,500 bonus points. Terminus gave you 7,500. Citadel gave you 1,000. Tomb gave you 6,000. And Shattered Veil gave you 9,000. And so, you know, that's in addition to any kills you would normally get, which is awesome. You get bonus points for beating each of the bosses, which is dope. So you get... You do get, you know... You get guaranteed rewards for just getting 9,000 points on your leaderboard. Or, not 9,000 points. You'll get 4 gobblegums. And for getting... And then everyone gets a bonus at the end of the event, which I didn't actually look. Did it say, like, 6 days for the event? So depending on where you are on your little 30-person leaderboard, you will get a bonus. So, you know, top 30 get a cashback. Top 25 get 2 other rares as well. Top 20 get, you know, 3 rares and an epic. It keeps going up like that. So it's like, you know, 1 rare plus 2 more rares, 1 epic plus 2 more epics, all the way up. And so if you are the number 1 on your leaderboard, you will end up getting 3 ultras, 3 legendaries, 3 epics, and 3 rare gobblegums as a nice bonus, which is really cool. Those 3 ultras are pretty solid because they are near-death experience, Turkaholic, and Wonder Bar. Oh, look, a mutant. High rounds are the way to go, though. I did a little bit of testing, and with one vermin round and 2 zombie rounds, it took me 4 minutes. And then I got 1,900 points from that, which is just much more than, like... That's just much more than you would get with anything else.
Totally acting in self-defense.
Probably in the bottom of the leaderboard. The bottom of the leaderboard right now is people with 0 points. So it did just put everyone together in a leaderboard, which is really cool. So it's literally just any player who I assume has loaded up zombies ever. So just playing. I think everyone in this chat cares enough about zombies that they can easily get top 10, probably top 3, if not top 1. So, I think it's very, very, very plausible for, like, pretty much everyone here to potentially get, you know, at least a free Wonder Bar. But can someone check, how long does the event last? Whoops. You don't see any points? Any point in trying? Why not? You literally get free gums. You get free gums regardless. And, like, I was second place on my leaderboard with just 1,900 points right there. Obviously, the event had just started. People aren't home from work yet or anything, but, like... 6 days? Okay, so it is a 1-week event. That's good.
Was totally acting in self-defense.
ID is not playing with viewers? No. And it looks like I won't be playing with viewers for the next week, most likely. Just going for this event. But after this event will probably be the probably be the starting room event, which we will absolutely be running with viewers. Checked 3 of the players in your leaderboard who are in the top 5. They're all on PSN, and none of them have even done the Terminus Easter egg. You think top 1 might be super easy? That's awesome. How did you check them? He's grinding kills for the event? Yep, correct. At least for, like, for now. If I have, like, an absolutely dominant lead by some point next week, we can hop on with viewers. But for now, let's try and get that dominant lead. I think that's gonna be the play. And here after the next bug round, we'll save and quit and like reassess. I don't have any armor. Wait, I don't have any armor. That fixes that issue. What are the odds? Good, there is a mutant right there, which is going to be impossible to pick up. Look at all those streaks, chat. Oh, that mutant's going to be impossible to pick up. Do I have... That's the end of the round. Got the mutant. Where'd the zombies go? Yeah, we'll kill them. Oh, I literally just got a mutant. We're not going to kill the other one. I don't have time. I have to start the next round.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
And we almost have our 3rd energy mine up. That was so weird. I had no armor plates, even with golden armor. It'd be crazy if golden armor could regen your stowed plates as well. Just went through their names and checked if they popped up on PSN, then checked their trophies. Oh, that's so smart. Wow. Okay. That's a crazy strat right there. I like that. That's a dying wish. I only have 1 left. Oh, no. Oh, and that's the end of the round. That's the end of the round. Huh. That is unfortunate. I just lost a dying wish.
Me and the boys want to give you a taste of our gratitude.
Guess obesity and lag wins this event because he can script that spot 24/7. He wins in his own personal leaderboard, but he's not on my leaderboard. I was going to say, this should not be another zombie. I kind of hope it's a bug round. I kind of want to save and quit. So, they're individual 30-person leaderboards. So, the odds of, out of the millions of players, you getting one of those, like, one of them on it on your leaderboard is unlikely. Unless he makes thousands of accounts. The event leaderboard. Yeah, the event leaderboard's only 30 people. 30 people per. So, like, I am probably not on the same leaderboard as anyone in this chat, most likely. It's not a global leaderboard. So I can show you guys after the next bug round. I'm gonna save and quit, and we can I can show you guys so we can just catch up real quick. It's 30 people. Yep, and everyone gets a reward. It's a great way for them to do it. Because it really does. It cuts down, like, the chances of getting an AFK glitcher on your leaderboard are slim then. Like, 1 in 30 players, there are not 1 in 30 players that do AFK glitches. These rounds are really quick. I need salvage. It's very important, chat. All right, here's the bug round. So let's hope I can get 2 charges of my energy mine. We got 1. Halfway to 2. It looks like we'll be good. All right, we're good.
Max ammo.
169. All right, so let's go ahead and save and quit. That was 18 minutes. And it really was. When you add like the extra like 6 seconds that was on the other one, like it's 18. So we're at 22 minutes total. So let's go ahead and update that. So we're at 22 minutes. Let's see. I mean, we don't have 9,000 kills yet. I can guarantee you that. So that'll be good. Hey, I'm in first place with 10,000 points. Oh, shoot. Well, 10,759. There we go. So we've got 10,759 over 22 minutes is 489 points per minute. So the points are actually only going up. So, okay. So let's go take a look at my leaderboard. So for anyone just tuning in, here's how the event works. So I'm in first place. Yay. And there are 2 people with 2,000. So I think there's a good... And all these guys... Wait, everyone does have a couple of points. The top 19 people all have points. That's very interesting. Maybe it was people who were online at that time. Cool. So here, let me see. I mean, there's... Let me see if I, like, actually recognize any of these names. I really doubt I will, though. Peter Parker. Yeah, I don't recognize any of these names. So, as you can see, there are 30 whole names. 22 minutes is way faster than an Easter egg considering loading time. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, loading time's adding a minute, maybe 2. So we already got all of our rewards. So if you come in first place, you get a near-death... If you look on the left side of the screen, you get a near-death and a perkaholic. If you're in the top 3, and then everything below it as well. If you're in the top 3, you get a wonder bar. If you're in the top 5, you get a crate power and an idolize. Top 10, you get a wall power. Top 15, you get a soda fountain and a who's keeping score. Which, so right there, that's the top half. That's the top 50% of your leaderboard. Top 20 is a free fire, 25 is a shields up and a stock option, and top 30 is a cashback. So if you can be number 1, you get 3 ultras, 3 legendaries, 3 epics, 3 rares. If you're even top 3, you still get 1 ultra and then 3 of all the others, right? So like I mean, I think it's very feasible for everyone in this chat to be able to get a top 5. Because these are people, how I assume they did the leaderboard is literally anyone who's played zombies ever on Black Ops 6, even one match, is probably on this leaderboard. That's my guess. That's my guess. Why don't people just spam a save file on Shattered Veil boss fight and rake in the points? What's up, Kingman? A save file on the boss fight? Oh. Can you? Can you spam a save file? Oh, shoot, if that's the case... Well, dog, if that's the case, then Citadel's worth more points. Well, no, Shattered Veil's probably a quicker... But is it? They're both? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just checking if that's the real Kingman. 3,000 followers. I think it is. Feature clips. Yeah, that's him. Awesome. What's up, Kingman? How you doing, dude? The event leaderboard? Yeah. No, I totally get it. So, I mean, the event leaderboard is... you won't have to do that. So, the event leaderboard is you're in a group of 30 people, right? So, like, my group, I don't think anyone's a grinder. It is you. Yeah. I mean, I've seen impersonators before, so I just had to. Especially with a little underscore after your name, I just had to check. But yeah, so I don't think that it's going to be necessary to do any cheese like that. I didn't know that was even possible, actually, to be able to just, like... you can continue saving quitting after you kill the boss. So here's the thing. I don't know if that would count as completing the main quest, right? Because the way it's worded on the top left of the screen is... I don't know. Because it says Liberty Falls quest. Or here, we'll say Shattered Veil quest. It doesn't say defeat Zrex, right? So you might not get that quest complete. Works for every map. Interesting. Did you have tutorial video for that ice staff method? I don't think I do. I could make one, though. Got an idea? How about you make the top point getter in the event VIP on Twitch? Let's make you click the end game prompt after cutscene. So wait, when do you save and quit then? Is it after you kill the Zrex but before the cutscene? I don't know. I mean, you can give it a shot. You can see if that would count as like giving you the bonus points and then being able to repeat it. Yeah, okay. So is that how people test just a bunch of different methods on bosses really quick? That makes sense. And different strategies. That's how you guys like just kind of like practice new bosses. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think if it's all on how the game determines like quest complete, right? Is it boss killed or is it cutscene watched? Like where's the trigger for you've completed the quest, right? That's how you min-max bosses for speedruns? Absolutely, yeah. No, it totally makes sense. I didn't realize that. I figured there was some way. Yeah, no, it makes sense. It does. Yeah, that's cool. How you been, dude? All right. By the way, hope everyone is staying nice and hydrated, especially if you guys are going to do some long grind sessions. It's very good for your health. Drink some water. Chat. There's something new in the store. It's funny. They were advertising some other pack on the front page, but I don't even see that pack. Unless it's an old pack, it might be. Why is your leaderboard still offline? Restart your app. Working your day job right now? Yeah, totally understandable. Totally understandable. Okay, well, we're just doing Tomb high rounds. Which I mean, I've wanted to do a high round run forever, right? Like, this is my highest round on Black Ops 6, which is saved at, what? It's like 169. So, I don't think I've gone above... What, I think I had a Liberty game at like 146 or something, maybe. I don't know. So, I think it'll be fun to try and go for like a... Could I do around 999 in a week? We'll say that's what, 5 stream? Probably not. No, I couldn't get that done in 50 hours. 12-hour streams? 60 hours? No, I don't think so. You saw that Kingman's in your leaderboard, you might rage. That'd be crazy. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, if it's any recognizable player, like if I saw Kingman, if I saw a Decal, Insomnia Virus, you know, Freckleston, iMac, like, assuming that they actually cared enough to grind, like, they would fry. They get so many points. Gonna get a bag and kick back and get the event going on your round 690. Oh wow, you got a high save, bunny. Praying Scrappy isn't in your leaderboard. I mean, the fact that it's 30 random people means that like it is wildly unlikely that it's gonna be anyone you even recognize, right? Like I don't recognize any of these names, and a lot of them, I mean, I feel like a lot of these are, like, legitimately just, like, kind of foreign. Which doesn't mean anything, I guess, but I don't know. It's just, I don't think it's going to be anything crazy. You have 2,000 COD points saved on Steam? There you go. 2,000 COD points. What are you going to spend that on? That is almost a bundle. The bundle prices are absurd. Here, let's get back into the game. The bundle prices are absolutely absurd in this game, by the way. Like, it's just silly. The fact that bundles cost $20 on average is, like, beyond ridiculous. Like, because you get 2,400 COD points for $20, I think, which is the price of most bundles. I mean, there's 1,800 bundles, but there's also 3,000 bundles, right? So, I feel like those even out. I don't think they have... Do they have the 1,200 bundles anymore? Which still, mind you, is probably $10. Is ridiculous. I wholeheartedly am not gonna buy. Like, I might buy like one bundle a year or something silly. But if they were cheaper, they were like $5 bundles, like I would feel so much more inclined to just do that, you know? Oh my god, that round started quicker than I thought. Okay, we're good. Kingman, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, well, like, how many, do you guys know how many of the, like, we'll say high round and speedrunners still play? Like, Insomnia hasn't hopped on this game in forever. Decal hasn't hopped on this game in forever. He's been playing Minecraft. I mean, Kingman, have you or Freckleston, or I need to use a mutant. Use it! I don't have a mutant! I don't have a mutant! That was also my last dying wish. Where did my mutant go? Well, that's tragic. That's all 3 dying wishes, chat, and I need to go buy some more at the end of this round. Holy smokes. I hate resuming these things. I haven't touched the game in at least 2 weeks. Yeah, like, I feel like most people, like, a lot of the like, serious people are the same way. Oh, that it did end the round. Dang it. Kind of hoping to save that one, but I think it ended up dying by the turret. That's fine. All right, well, this is our last quick revive because we no longer have any dying wishes. So if we go for around 999 run 1, it would either have to be, like, flawless from here on, or 2, we would just restart. And if we do restart, I can totally, like, record, like, a little tutorial for you guys as well. Interesting. What you don't know is your ult is on your board. That'd be crazy, Tuna. Tuna, if that was the case, what would you do? Would you grind on your ult or grind on your main? You'd probably grind your main. Is directed mode included or just normal? I assume directed would be fine.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Probably. I don't know. You guys can test that if you would like. That was a terrible use of an energy mine because I was in between charges. I was reloading, I mean. I don't know, man. I'm just getting kind of knackered out here. I feel like I'm taking more hits than I should. Am I not doing this strat right? Both. Judy, you would just spend 100% of your you're taking some PTO right now to grind both leaderboards. Your injection was below your feet. Yeah, I see there was one after the fact now. All right, I need to pick up that armor. That thing got deleted. XL Salmon was on your leaderboard. Wait, was it actually? Nah, I don't think so. I think I actually looked at the names. That'd be crazy, though. That'd be hilarious. Should have put turtle shell on and face the wall. Yeah, but the thing is, that's boring. That strategy is super boring for viewers to watch. So as a streamer, I would just rather not do that. Because yes, I'm aware that is a thing. Yeah, I would guess that directed mode would count. But if anyone in chat wants to give it a shot, like, feel free to come back and let me know. Put big game on the weapon mods. Yeah, the thing is, ooh, you know what? Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, we're still good. I have messed this up so many times now. Holy cow.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
I know there's another strat where you can sit right here and do it. And it's like a little better. The thing is you can get grabbed like that, though. But we can give this a shot. Oh, it's not this round, though. Directed works. Have you tried it already? I mean, it's been out for an hour. That makes sense that people would have tested it. Yeah, I mean, reactive armor is good for this, but reactive armor is not going to stun the specials and elites, and those are who I'm taking damage from. I'm not taking damage from regular peasant zombies, you know.
Max ammo.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Yeah, I feel like ammo in this spot is just going to potentially be a little tougher. But we can give it a shot for a couple rounds. I feel like it was, like, lightly slower, but I don't think that matters as much for this. We do a video on this method, including augments equipped. That would help. Absolutely. Yeah. We can potentially... If I see that I have, like, a crazy lead on my leaderboard, I could totally get that video out. I guess I can always just walk forward, yeah, and grab armor and ammo that way. All right, this is going to be the safer way. It might be slightly quicker the other way because the energy mine turrets will be able to hit them from, like, further away. But, like, I feel like this is the safer method. Like, I've gotten hit a lot less here. Yeah, as long as you can have 2 or 3 energy mines out at a time, I think you should be fine. The one issue is just going to be getting grabbed, potentially. Oh, and also bringing these guys back here to hit them. Where is it? There it is. And then just in between rounds, make sure you grab ammo. Okay. We got a couple mutants. All right, we're good. Is golden armor easier to get now? It's only easier because we know good strategies. So golden armor is not that bad. If you do it above like round 30 and you just use a mutant injection, you can get it done. Super easy. You can also get it done with like a Tesla Storm and just the upgraded ice staff, though. So yeah, you'll get hit a couple times, but like it's not that big of a deal.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
I think that's the most I've ever gotten hit, and I only went down to 1 plate. Yeah, that's how you get the kills. That's how you kill the golden armor, is you just single shot this thing. It does so much damage.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Chat, did the stream just go down? I got a little pop-up saying OBS Studio disconnected and then reconnected. Did the stream just go down for a second? No? Everything was good? Okay. Try doing world record high rounds with no perks? Ooh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I am A-okay on that one, buddy pal.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Yeah, this is the safer bet. I like this. I like this spot. The one thing is you can get grabbed. So, like... And then, yeah, in between rounds, just get yourself an extra 50 points by killing these guys. Whatever, dude. It looks like it might even be like penetrating them. So this is a chain of specials and elites. Or actually, it's just specials. But they're all slowed. I'm down 1.5 plates right now. Okay. But they all got smoked. I think we're fine. It lagged a bit. Okay. When you say it lagged a bit, was it like frozen for like 5 seconds? Or was it like, what happened? It came right back. Oh, okay. Wait, Zoe, what are you running now? Yeah, this is easy. And, like, also, you don't even have to, like, turn around. Like, you don't have to be popping 180s all the time. This is a lot easier. Are you running Tomb High Round right now? Or no, you're running no perks? Wait. That's what you were talking about, the high rounds at no perks. That's what you're running right now? You're a madman. I'm not going to have time for the second. Yes, I am.
Turn them to pieces.
Reload, please. Also, kill him. Thank you. Yo, the energy mine was trying to hit them. That's great. Wait, is that the right spot? That's the right spot. I like this. I do like this. Nice. It froze for 2 seconds, then came back, then froze again for 2 seconds, but it's working fine now. Okay. Okay. That's like the exact explanation I was looking for. Thank you. A little play-by-play. Okay. Yeah, amalgam. Goodbye. All right, cool. Cool. This is easy. This is easy. Because, like, they still actually end up coming to you, which means that you're going to get their ammo drops. But, like, they just get smoked. Like, before they get to you, more often than not. I really like this. I really like this spot. Nice. Dope. Oh, wait. Hold up. I'm going to pause for a sec. I totally forgot, chat, to do my my engagement bait poll. Let's see. By the way, thank you guys for the 31 likes. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. You guys were wonderful. Also, what in the world happened? What the heck? All right, so let's go. Oh my God, if I can spell. Can we hit, say, 100 likes? Yes, sir. Yee. Okay, there we go. All right, let's get going. Chad, I talked about it before, but I think the absolute, like, Black Ops 6 may not be regarded as, like, the best zombies game, but, like, you cannot deny some of the innovations that this game has made, right? Like, having the save and quit system is incredible. Like, I wish there was offline play as well. But offline save and quit would be very prone to just, like, save file editing, basically. Which I mean, it wouldn't show up on leaderboards anyway, so that would be up to, you know, any, like, a ZWR leaderboard or something, like a community leaderboard to, like, worry about that. But, like, save and quit is dope. The fact that crashing gives you an auto save in addition to that is dope. It does, unfortunately, you can't save and quit like a co-op game. Like, if you could save that, and if you got, like, all those players back, like, say you saved, like, a 4-player game, and you got all 4 of those players back, that'd be sick if you could just, like, resume it for, like, a high round. That'd be awesome. Let's see. Dedicated melee. I love it. You can just run faster, or you can go for, like, your melee, like, camos and whatnot, and not have to worry about, like, wasting a slot with that. That's dope. Omni movement is awesome. I love being able to slide in the boss fights. What just, like, knackered me? What hit me from the side? I guess, I don't know. And there was one more. There was one more thing that I really... Oh, directed mode. Directed mode is so good for just, like, the players who wouldn't likely be able to do a full-on Easter egg, you know? And, like, with directed mode being a thing now, and, like, potentially for all of the future, means that they could potentially also make, like, harder Easter eggs for, like, future games. Because, like, yeah, you know, someone might not, like, it may make it so that the Easter eggs themselves have like lower like completion rates.
Totally acting in self-defense.
But like the fact that they can just run directed mode a month later, like absolutely, and then they can practice it, you know, and just be like fine. Like I think that'll be awesome. Those are like the top 5 like innovations this game has done that like no one can deny. Like those are all like really good features. You know? I am a big fan. That was the quickest round in history. What the heck? What is it even shooting at? Chat, there was no item there. That was weird. What do you guys think? Like, can you guys think of any other, like, crazy things this game has done that are just, like, awesome and should be in, like, every game in the future? I totally could have missed some stuff. Or, like, also, I mean, like, I don't know. What do you want, like, what do you want improved?
I was totally acting in
For Black Ops, like,
self-defense.
what did you do well? What could you improve on? But no, seriously, like, I think those are awesome. I do think they could improve on the Easter egg hunts being a little longer. Even if it's just like a 6 to 8 hour hunt instead of like a 4-hour hunt, I'd be fine with that. I would love to see like a 12-hour hunt, but I don't think that's, I don't know. I realistically don't see that happening. Although, to be fair, one of the Warzone Easter eggs wasn't just found for like a month or something. But to be fair, Warzone players aren't necessarily going to be hunting Easter eggs. Like, Zombies players, we know, like, we're used to, like, hunting Easter eggs, right? Like, Warzone players, like, they're going to be looking a little bit. And if they find a couple, great, but they're not going to potentially, like, be looking for everything. I don't know. I mean, I can take or leave the point system. If you go back to the old point system, great. I do think that score streaks, one thing I would like to see them improve is making the maps more unique to themselves. So like in Black Ops, like especially like Black Ops 3 and 4, but even World at War, Black Ops 1 and 2, the maps had like such like unique identities to them, right? Like there were certain like, I mean the equivalent of like score streaks or like field upgrades that you could only get on that map, right? And it just helped set that map apart. It helped like add to like the ambiance of the map, the vibe of the map, you know? And it just helped set its identity, which was awesome. Is that a fire sale? No. So I think if they do stuff like that, that'd be sick. Which would potentially mean either, like, cutting some streaks out or just so that they're, you know, like, if you can only get a mutant injection on Terminus, right? That'd be cool. Like, you don't have the same exact game loop for everything. Why are you not... What are you guys doing? You're not even shooting the zombies. Oh, thank goodness it's a bug round.
Tear them to pieces.
Turrets, please tell me you're gonna kill that guy, right? I need to reload. How much they paying you? Nah, I'm just an optimist. I just like games.
Max ammo.
I mean, I do. I enjoy gaming. I wish they were paying me, dude.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
You're still skeptical that Easter egg hunters get help or not? I mean, we found, like, me, Greg, and Valid, Dub, like, I mean, other people have hopped in, like, Tuna's helped us as well. We found plenty of steps on our own, right? Like, sure, sometimes we'll be like, dang, we're kind of stuck, like, go check Reddit, see if anyone else has found anything. But, like, most of the time, especially nowadays, it's not needed. Like, the Easter eggs, like, there are only a few steps where it's like, how did you figure that out? So, like, something like the weapon inspecting your sword on Citadel, right? That one was legitimately, I think that was found by just a fluke. I don't think they were even testing, like, oh, let's see if. I think it was more so just like, dang. Like, this sword looks kind of cool. Wait, it actually did something, you know? So, but most other steps, like, things stand out. Old Easter eggs, I mean, the Revelations Easter egg took like 11 days to solve. Most other Easter eggs were like 2 days. 1 to 2 days, like, previously. That boy's gonna be a problem. But I mean, like, here, like, think of an Easter egg step, and I can tell you, like, why it was, like, legitimately found. Does your leaderboard consist of random 30 players? Yes. 30 players who I assume have played zombies at some point. I think that is, like, the only thing on that leaderboard is just... That's the only, like, way, like, criteria to be on the leaderboard is to just have played zombies at some point, is my guess.
Max ammo.
Let's try examining the sword. Yeah, so something like that. Like, that one was kind of found, I think, by a fluke. But to be fair, I mean, sometimes you do just have to think outside the box. Like, we had gotten up to that point, and, like, we had figured out that, you know, one of these was changing color when we used our incantation on it. But we did not... Is that armor? Perfect.
Max
We did not, you know... We had to look up. We had to go check on Reddit that someone had found that you weapon inspect. Around 26 exfil, Abomination, with 931 kills, was 1,500 points. Okay. How long did that take you? That's not a lot of points. Well, yeah.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
I feel like I should put these a little wider out. And honestly, I mean, we can grab instas. That just means that our... Yeah, we're doing 25,000 damage to them around the corner instead of 5,000. So they're legitimately taking damage out there. Sure. Didn't time it? Oh well. I mean, around 26 exfil is probably like 30 minutes.
full power.
That makes sense. What was it on? Was it on Liberty? Seen people hate the Gorod Crovey bomb step. Oh, I mean, yeah, some of the older Easter eggs are definitely a little tougher, but that's why they took longer to solve. That's why Easter eggs nowadays take, like, not as long to solve, you know? I feel like I should be putting my energy mines closer to me because I don't know if they shoot backwards very well. That could be the issue of, like, when zombies get, like, on me, they're just not getting shot by the energy mines. Maybe. I don't know. Liberty, yeah. All good.
Max armor.
Take armor. Why are they not shooting him? I hope he actually dies. Good. Can't do Abomination anywhere else, can you? I think you're right. Because it's Amalgam on Terminus, Citadel, and Tomb, and then it's a Disciple on Shattered Veil. Yeah, you're right. I didn't think that. If I had thought that through more than one whole second, that would make sense.
Max ammo.
See, that's the issue if it starts bouncing that way. Abomination challenge. Oh, challenge. Oh, goodness. I thought you just meant... Yes, that makes so much more sense. I thought you just meant you killed an abomination.
Tear them to pieces.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm curious to see what everyone's, like, leaderboard is going to look like in a week, you know? Like, how many points are people going to have?
Max ammo.
Oh, there's actually nothing there.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Thing is, I don't want them to be too close to me because then that's just going to start being bright, you know? If I wanted to speed this up, I could totally shoot over there as well and just keep turning. I don't know. I don't think I should. Because then, yeah, then the energy mine placements would be weird. Look at all them just dying on top of me, though. That's crazy. High rounds is the strat.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Oh, why did you go sideways, you weirdo? Please shoot him. You useless energy mines.
Bonus points.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Feels like most of your leaderboard isn't even legit zombies players. Only 3 of you actually even hit 1,000. I could see that. Like, that's what I'm saying. I think, and to be fair, like, if you think of the global player base, like, yeah, most of them aren't going to be zombies players. And all this means is they didn't do skill-based matchmaking, which, good. Although that would probably put all the AFKers on the same leaderboard, which would be funny. But, like, you know, this just means that, like, anyone has a chance, because there's anyone on their leaderboard. I like it. I'm a fan. I'm definitely a fan. And it gives me an incentive to go do a high round run, you know? It's midnight in somewhere on the world. That's true. In Eastern Europe, it is midnight. That is correct. But, I mean, it'd have to be somewhere 10 hours. 10 hours ahead. That'd have to be, like, Ukraine or something. Uh-oh. Yeah, golden armor makes this a lot easier. I like that the wonder weapons in this game are actually useful. Like, the wonder weapons are used for pretty much all the high round runs, you know? Like, Liberty Falls, jet gun, absolutely. Terminus, Beam Smasher, and mutants. Citadel, swords can be, but you can also do other things on Citadel. Like mutants or, even just the traps.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Tomb, Ice Staff is the best wonder weapon in the game. And then Shattered Veil is the Wonder Waff. I like it. They do feel like wonder weapons, which is good. It is odd that a lot of them are just kind of like reused. I mean, they're improved. Like the jet gun is awesome. The OG jet gun from Black Ops 2 was dirt. That thing sucked. If it overheated, the parts would explode and spread across the map, and you had to go find them again. Like, that was terrible. I mean, the Ice Staff was decent before. But all the stats were also decent. The Beam Smasher is probably the coolest wonder weapon we've had, though, you know? Like, it is a very, very cool... I mean, maybe not ever. But, like, it's a very cool wonder weapon to just, like... It just exists. Like, it's unique. Like, the last unique wonder weapon we got... I guess we did get the Crystal Axe, which is pretty cool. Dang, actually, we got a lot of... We had the Crystal Axe, the Cerberus, the Ray K. Yeah. The Die Machine. Core did actually have some decent wonder weapons. I don't know, the Beam Smasher having, like, the primary laser beam, the secondary that just, like, weakens everything and slows them down, and then also when you reload has something, is just so cool. To have 3 different effects from the same wonder weapon, like, that's dope, you know? I think that's sick. What about Reckoning? Yeah, the supposed name of the Janus Towers map is the Reckoning. I don't know. I mean, we'll see. We don't know anything about it. There haven't even been any teasers about it, right? And unless I missed a teaser, like, after I started stream today, like, I don't think we know anything about it. Supposedly, there's going to be a pistol wonder weapon. I don't know. Could be a reused Cerberus. Maybe. Let's say you're currently number 1 on your leaderboard. Then you dropped and became number 1 again. We get awarded gobblegums again. No. So how the leaderboard works is that whatever you're ranking at the very end of the event is you get those bonus rewards. So just for becoming number 1, you didn't get 3 ultra gums, 3 legendaries, 3 epics, and 3 rares, right? Those are the rewards that you will get at the very end of the event if you maintain that number 1 position. Brother, let me reload, you weirdo. I need it. Thank goodness that finished it. Oh, okay.
Tear them to pieces.
195. All right, dope. I've gotten footage for the even summary video. The even summary video. Event summary. No?
Max ammo.
Ooh, we got a power keg. Nice. Yeah, I have not. I think we could potentially record it. If I'm, like, very confident with my place in the leaderboard after this game, I could run another game real quick and just take a second to go record that, and then I can edit it later. Oh, no, it bounced off of the... Honestly, I'm fine with that nuke. I think I need to put more, yeah.
Totally acting in self-defense.
No, did it bounce off too? Do I have 2 energy mines over there on the useless spot? I might. It's hard to tell. I put them like right on top of each other. That spot sucks. It's weird that they shot him, but not the other one. Oh, okay. There's definitely 2 right there. That's good. Do bosses give extra points? What's the best strat? What's the gifts? Yeah. I can go over all that. The answer is yes, bosses give extra points. And, like, a hefty amount of points, too, which is awesome. It's funny seeing Doppelgas move in slow-mo, because, like, why are you running sideways, you weirdo? Fruit, you were just saying what I could include in the video, right? You're not actually wondering about those things? But you know how the event works, correct? For a moment, I thought maybe you should stop and wait for your leaderboard. Oh, no. Those aren't. The one-time rewards are the bottom one, the ones on the bottom left, and it's 4 rewards for getting 9,000 points, right? It's like three rares and a nowhere but there. So that's not anything crazy. The good rewards are in 6 days when the event ends.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Max armor.
You don't know? Oh, okay. So, yeah. So, special or regular zombies give you 1 point. Special zombies give you 25. Elites give you 100. So, specials are like Manglers, Doppels, and Mimics. Elites are Abominations, Amalgams, and Elder Disciples. And then for completing each main quest, so it's not just like individual boss kill. It's completing the main quest, which I don't know what specifically triggers that. Is that the boss kill? Is that watching the cutscene? Is that whatever? Gives you a different amount based on the map, because each of the maps, like all the maps aren't weighted the same, right? Like Liberty Falls is a lot easier to do than Citadel, right? So how those points work is it's per egg completion, and you would get that in addition to any like zombie kills you get during that run, right? So for Liberty Falls, you get 3,500 extra points. For Terminus, you get 7,500. For Citadel, it's 10,000. The Tomb is 6,000, and Shattervale is 9,000. Overall, I did the math, and it's going to be
Kaboom.
the best method is going to be just grinding a high round. You're seeing 10,000 for Citadel on Discord. Is it the same for all? It is not, no. I've made a tweet about it, and I didn't put it on, like, Discord or YouTube. You show your scoreboard for zombie kills? Yeah, I can show it. After the next bug round, I'll do a save and quit, and we can go over everything, and I'll make a video about it.
Max ammo.
Yeah, so, like, the point of the event is you'll get 4 gums for just, like, completing the little challenges. And then you'll get, and the challenges are just, you know, get points. And then you'll get extra gums for where you end on the leaderboard at the end of the event. And those gums are, you'll get It's like up to 12 gums, including 3 of each category. So 3 rares, 3 epics, 3 legendaries, and 3 ultras, depending where you end, which is really cool. And it's just a leaderboard of 30 people. So, like, you're not necessarily on the same leaderboard as me. None of you are. And then also, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that, but it's way too late. But yeah, so like it's very doable to get rewards, and everyone does get rewards as long as you like play a zombies match. Although even the people who don't play a zombies match, they had 0 points on the leaderboard, and they were still in the top 30 category. So like, that's cool. We'll see. You have like 14 points, and you're in second place behind someone with 42. That's hilarious. So the leaderboard is just, you've killed 14 zombies then. That's it. Did you go through like 2 rounds? Oh, I wanted to get that full power. There's like 1 round and quit to see how it worked. Got it. So yeah, you get one point per zombie kill. You get 25 points per special kill, which is manglers, mimics, and doppelgas. You get 100 points per elite kill, which is abominations, amalgams, and elder disciples. And then for completing each of the Easter egg quests, you get a couple thousand points, 3,500 points to 10,000 points, depending on which Easter egg it was. So next round should be a bug round, and I will be able to save and quit after that to be able to show you guys. And also go record a little quick video.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Which actually means I should probably save my charges. Although I can charge at least 1.5 of these in a single bug round. You're first on 11K. Second is 8,000. Okay. Yeah, these leaderboards are going to end up being massive. So this should be a bug round. What's your best time for Citadel Easter egg? Could be a strat to run or cheese the Easter egg for the Perkaholic. I don't think so. So I will show you my math on why I don't think that's going to be viable. But give me a sec. We're gonna exfil after this round, and I can show you guys my spreadsheet. The fact that directed has the same value as standard is goofy, but directed takes longer though. So I get it.
Max ammo.
All right, so around 2:03. Great. That was another 51 minutes. All right. So let's go ahead and save and quit. 51 minutes. Okay. So let me just add that time real quick. So 51. Previously, we were at 22. So that is 73. Okay. And let's see how many points we have. Chat, I spelled estimated wrong on the screenshot I put on Twitter. I said eastimated. All right, so on my leaderboard, I am in first with 40,096 points. Okay. So 40,000, where was it? 96, okay. All right. So okay. So how it works, how the event works is you get, honestly, I think I'm just going to record this. Hold up. I'm just going to record this all. Let me just double check that this is the correct window. Nope, that ain't it. Why did it switch windows? That one? That's the one. Cool. We'll even give that spreadsheet a name. So we'll name it King of the Dead Testing. Cool. My Citadel time was like 33 minutes, so I just estimated that I would average like 40 minutes if I was trying to do it. Which, you know, is, for a lot of people, is not super realistic. All right, let me go. Let's go record this real quick. So, let me try and gather my thoughts. Okay. We're going to start on this screen. $6 hours. So it's a 1 week event. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, I almost ended the stream instead of starting recording. That would have been a tragic misclick. Wait. I'm gonna stop. Hold on. That's gonna look better. We'll even hide this. And that. Okay. That's gonna look better. All right. So we got that. And then if I do this, it's gonna give me my spreadsheet. Okay. Perfect. And honestly, here, we can go zoom in on that a little more even. Sure. $550 points is absolutely nuts, by the way. Per minute. All right, so let's go start recording. Yo, guys, Insane Gamer 52 here, and there's a new event in Call of Duty called King of the Dead. So, no. Yo, guys, Insane Gamer 52 here, and how do I want to phrase this? In this video, I'm going to show you how to get the fastest kills possible in Black Ops 6 Zombies. Yeah. We're just going to stop that recording real quick. We're just going to start a fresh one. Yo, guys, Insane Gamer 52 here, and today I'm going to show you the fastest way to get kills in Black Ops 6 Zombie. Yo, guys, Insane Gamer 52 here, and today I'm going to show you the fastest way to get kills in Black Ops 6 Zombies. So there is an event going on currently called King of the Dead, and in this event, you'd need to get kills to be part of a leaderboard. But even after this event, this method will still be good to get kills towards your 1 million kill challenge for the Dark Ops, towards any future events that might be something like this, so feel free to use this for anything in the future as well, even after this event is, you know, done and gone. So how this event works is you are getting points for killing zombies. So you get 1 point for killing a regular zombie if you look in the top left there. You get 25 points for killing an elite, 25 points for killing a special, 100 for killing an elite, and then each of the main quests is going to give you its own amount of points. So some of them take longer than others. They're just a little more difficult, right? So Liberty Falls gives you 3,500, Terminus gives you 7,500, Citadel gives you 10,000, the Tomb gives you 6,000, and Shatterville gives you 9,000. So depending on, which Easter egg you complete, you get a different bonus on top of any kills you get during that match, which is awesome. And for completing, for getting a bunch of points, you get some different rewards if you look in the bottom left here. So for just getting 1,000 points, you get a power keg. 2,500 is a temporal gift, 4,500 is a killjoy, and 7,000 points is a nowhere but there. Those are guaranteed rewards that everyone can get, and I mean, they're really easy, and they're not great gums. It's three rares and an epic. Nowhere but there is actually pretty decent, because for now, I don't know if it's supposed to. I don't think it's supposed to, but it does revive with perks, which is really cool. And then the second part of this event is there's a leaderboard. So you are put on a leaderboard with 29 other people. So there are 30 total people on this leaderboard, and you are all competing to get gobblegums. So the way that works is if you look on the right side of the screen. Here, let me hide this real quick. So if you look on the right side of the screen, if you come in first place, you will get a near-death experience and a perkaholic and all the other rewards that are down below it. If you're top 3, you get a Wonder Bar. If you are top 5, you get a Crate Power and Idolize. Top 10 is a Wall Power. Top 15 is a Soda Fountain and a Who's Keeping Score. Top 20 is a Free Fire. Top 25 is Shields Up and Stock Option. And top 30 is Cashback. So you will get a total of 12 gobblegums, 3 of each rarity, if you come in first place. And, if you're below that, you'll still get a good amount. Now, if you look on my leaderboard, most of these people have, not a lot of points, right? So they have 30 points. I mean, one of them has 0. So they haven't even logged on yet. 30, 33, 40, there's a lot of people who don't have a lot of points. I mean, we're getting up into a couple hundreds now, a couple thousand. So these people are going to be actually kind of competitive. 22,000, and then I have 40,000. So the way that I have been number 1 on this leaderboard is just by going for kills. So I have not been going for the main quests, and there's a reason for that. So if we bring up my spreadsheet right here, this was just a real quick little spreadsheet that I came up with. So let me show my webcam real quick. So for this spreadsheet, you can see I put, each of the maps and then each of the bonus points you would get for completing them. My estimated time for how long that would take me personally, and to be honest, I think I can complete these Easter eggs faster than a majority of people. So what I just went into my leaderboards in game, and I just, for Liberty Falls, I think my fastest quest completion was 18 minutes. So I said, we'll just average that to be a little higher, 20 minutes, right? Some might be quicker, some might not be. We're just going to say average, and it's a pretty optimistic average too, right? And so I did that for all of them. And so, 20 minutes to complete Liberty for 3,500 points, 30 minutes for Terminus for 7,500 points, 40 minutes for Citadel for 10,000 points, 30 minutes for the Tomb for 6,000, 40 minutes for Shattervale for 9,000 points, in addition to any kills I would get during that as well. And the points per minute are obviously how many points, how many points you're getting per minute. So how worth it is that time investment in the grand scheme of things for this leaderboard. And then I had a round 154 save on the Tomb, going for a high round from just something I was doing previously for a little bit of research. And I just continued that. So I continued that from round 154 to, I think I'm on round 203 now. And that took me 73 minutes. And in that 73 minutes, I got 40,000 points. So take that, and you get 550 points per minute, which is over double any of these. And even if you say oh, okay, so I run the Terminus one, because in my opinion, I think Terminus would be the easiest of these to do for just the amount of points that you would get. So let's say that you end up killing, 5 elites, you kill 20 special zombies. That's an extra 1,000 points right there. So you're at 8,500, and then we'll say you kill 1,000 regular zombies, right? So we're gonna say you're at 9,500 points, and that takes you 30 minutes, right? You are still just over 300 points per minute, which is nowhere near the 550, right? So even if, and let's say that you're an absolute demon and you can do that in 25 minutes, right? Now you're at 380. So it's still not even close, right? And that is a really, really good run, right? You would have to be 15 minutes? That would be, all right, that would be crazy. Doing Terminus in 20 minutes, you're still not even there, right? So overall, the overall, the high round run is going to be absolutely best. Like, yes, you'll take a little bit of time to get set up, and you won't be getting as many kills at that point. But then once you can just continue it, you are going to be getting a crazy amount of points, and that's only going to go up. I have updated this 3 times, actually. And so previously, it was 10,000 points for 22, which was 489 points per minute. And before that was 1,900 for 4 minutes, which is just a couple rounds, for 475. So, like, it has just continued to go up from 475 to 489 to now 550 points, which is just absolutely absurd. And I think it's only going to go up from there because the rounds are just going to be longer. There's going to be less downtime in between rounds, and you're just going to continue getting more points. So, overall, high rounds are going to be the way to do this. So, let me show you the best way to do high rounds in this game. That was a whole lot of explaining. I am going to cut so much of that out of the video. Not so much, but I'm going to cut some out. All right, let me catch up on chat real quick. The fact that directed has the same value as standard is goofy. You can see people would start using AFK starts 24/7. Not faster than high round standard, but it's still kind of dumb. If they're gonna AFK glitch, like, they're pathetic anyways. I don't, and most people aren't gonna do that. I estimated that spelling. I did. How many kills was that for 51 minutes? I have no clue, because my kills are capped at 15,000, 14,999, and I can't see. So I have no idea how many kills it was. But also, you got to remember, like, I'm killing 3 amalgams every, like, 3 or 4 rounds. I'm killing an absurd amount of doppelgas, mimics, and manglers every round. So, like, you just get so many points. Just go AFK, games, so watch, repeat, need that new game. Guys, you can't just, like, everyone's saying just go AFK. 1, glitches are stupid. If you're just AFKing for this, that's silly. And 2, I mean, like, most people aren't going to. Like, it's a leaderboard of 30 people, and I'd say 20 of those people are probably not even, like, they don't even play zombies very often. They might hop onto this event to just see what's up with it and then be like, oh, I don't care. It's only gobblegums, and then never touch it again, right? So, like, I don't think AFK is going to be a very, very common thing. Don't think AFK is going to be fast? No, it's going to be consistent, but they patched most AFK method. Yeah, I don't even look at AFK. I'm an AFK pro. Oh, fruit, no. Once each high round, which kills fastest, swords, wonder waff, or staff? Oh, which high round is the fastest? It's the tomb. It's absolutely the tomb. It is absolutely the tomb. And that's simply because you are staying in that one room, the stamina room, which just has crazy fast spawns. The ice staff takes care of every single regular zombie around you, and then slows the specials and elites to make it super easy for the energy mine to kill you. So it is absolutely the tomb high round. It's going to be the fastest and the easiest, actually, believe it or not. What's up, BG? How you doing? All right, so let me go hop in a match. Let's go over my loadout real quick. Okay. All right, so for the loadout for this high round, there are a couple things that are important. You can really run any weapon you want. We're only going to be using that in the early rounds to get the ice staff, and then once we have the ice staff, that's pretty much all we're using from then on. For your field upgrade, you do want energy mine, and we'll go over the augments for everything in a second. Tactical, I mean, you can bring in a decoy. Lethal, you can bring in a Molotov to get the free perk. Gobblegums don't really matter. I haven't used a single gobblegum. For the important augments, on Quick Revive, you absolutely want Dying Wish. That is going to save your butt if you get into trouble. I'm trying to think, chat. Would I want durable plates? Nah, I think I want hardened. Yeah. Let's redo that, because my cam is covering it. Well, you guys can see Dying Wish, at least. On Juggernog, I find it really useful to have reactive armor and hardened plates. On Juggernog, I find it useful to have reactive armor and hardened plates, but you can totally run probiotic if you're more comfortable with that, or even durable plates if you're more comfortable with that as well. All of those will be just fine for this strategy. On Speed Cola, you absolutely want Classic Formula. Your field upgrade will be recharging so quickly, you will never have to worry about Supercharge, and it's much better to just reload a lot quicker. On Voltrade, you want Parting Gift because we're going to be using the Ice Staff on the Tomb, and you are going to want to be able to get that extra ammo. I think you get 7 or 9 ammo instead of like 2. It is very, very useful. And on Elemental Pop, you want Vulnerabine to increase the enemy elemental weakness damage because we are using Energy Mine, which counts as electric damage, which is indeed super effective against amalgams. So this will just make it do even more damage, which is awesome. And finally, on Energy Mine, you want Turret and Extra Charge, and that is very important that you run those two. That is the bread and butter of this strategy, so those are two that you absolutely have to run. All right, with all that said, let's hop into the game. Any doors you shouldn't open? Yes, sir, and I'll be going over that. You don't open either door to stamina up. AFK speed. Guys, stop with all the AFK stuff. I don't think most people are going to be AFKing. I think 99.99% of people are not going to be AFKing. It is not something that any of us are going to have to worry about. Maybe 1 or 2 people in this entire, like, my entire, like, subscriber base are going to have to worry about, like, an AFK or on, like, their leaderboard. I don't think it's going to be that much of an issue. What's up, Flower? How you doing? Just to play through Easter egg point-wise. All right, so we are on the Tomb. This is going to be the fastest high round strategy. I do activate the Rampage Booster for the first 5 rounds just to help speed things up in the beginning.
If you can determine how it works.
So for now, we're just getting kills, cranking through the rounds, and trying to get to round 8, where the first Mimic will spawn to give us the Monocle so that we can start building the Ice Staff.
That's right, lads. Put your backs into it. Our quarry lies beyond the so-called door to nowhere, which I'll admit does sound very strange.
Oh my god.
As sure as my name's Sir Archibald Thornton Smythe, a shiny Headley to the lucky blighter who finds that door first.
That transmission emanated from the Obscurus Altilium. I believe the amulet somehow channeled an echo from the past.
I'm getting doubles from the first kill. So he only has 60 in the mag? Huh. I'd have more. That's going good. Frank, how you doing? Oh my god, I was trying to read chat. What do you mean, Boo Tony? He's not even in chat. Oh, because he's taking the day off, right? gonna need ammo.
Tear them to pieces.
All right, we got our first bug round. I'm going to go ahead and turn Rampage off. Oh, come on. Smash like, hey, what's up, crazy? How you doing, dude?
Max ammo.
And now we're going to start opening the map. How you doing, crazy? What's up, dude? Fire torches you and crazy streams, yeah. Oh my god, there's another Tony. Wait. Have a great stream. All good, dude. Have a good one. Yeah, this is definitely an early stream for me. I'd usually be live about right now.
After 3 long, laborious days, that damn thing's open at last. Some say life is about the journey and not the destination, to which I retort,
Flower for mod. Stick around, maybe.
before a precipice. Onward, through the
All right, once we get into the Dark Ether, we are going to go for the free Pack-a-Punch Easter eggs. We're going to be shooting these rocks real quick, and I have terrible aim. All right, one last rock. There we go. We got ourselves a free Pack-a-Punch and Cryo Freeze. Awesome. Ta-da. Oh.
Kaboom! Max armor.
Me and the boys want to give you a taste of our gratitude.
Make sure to grab yourself some jug. And since we have cryo freeze, we can actually go shoot these waterfalls real quick. I don't care about saving this tool for later. We'll take a blue tool for now, because once we get that ice staff, we're gonna be fine. So I don't really need to go for a purple tool or legendary by just, you know, waiting forever, because honestly, my gun rarity doesn't mean much. Sorry, in case you guys did not realize, I am recording a video real quick for the new event. So that's why I was not reading chat very much. I will try to. I would try to. Are the points live, or do they update at the end of the matches? I have no idea. I think they probably update at the end of the match. You'd have to find someone on your leaderboard to be able to test that, though. Because obviously you can't check your own leaderboard until, you know, the match. All right, it's round 8. We're going to go ahead and kill our Shock Mimic. Pick up the monocle, and now we can go build the ice staff. What do you think of Mr. Whiplash? What? Oh. I think he's a cool dude, but his time management is terrible. All right, we're going to head over to the Neolithic Catacombs, and now we need to move the lantern to the correct position. So how this works, for anyone who doesn't know, there are 4 lanterns in this and over by Deadshot that you need to move to the correct spot. So it'll go from that spot over there in that doorway. I think it goes here next, and then it'll go up top next to the mural over here, which is where we need it to end. So you just keep hitting this So you just keep hitting this lantern as many times as it takes to get it there.
Max armor.
I should have saved a zombie. That was silly. Correct answer. Yeah. Hope it shows up on Saturday. I know. Alright, just respawn. We're gonna move it. Mr. Whiplash is a crazy nickname, though.
Double points.
And I recommend saving either one zombie or 3 zombies so they're all walking. And now you're going to go over here and shoot these in the order of Roman numerals. So the diagonal lines are, 1s and the V's are 5s, just like regular Roman numerals. So we're just going to be shooting these in order 1 through 10. It is worth noting that you cannot use an explosive weapon for this, so you do need a bullet weapon, so I would not bring in the GS-45s. And now you just go through 5 little waves of zombies that are going to continue spawning around this area. And you just need to kill them. I love this music, chat.
Tear them to pieces. Max armor.
One leaderboard not look the same by watching other content creators. It don't match. Exactly. It is not a global leaderboard. You are on a leaderboard with 29 other random people. So everyone is on just their own little mini leaderboard of the community, and there are probably thousands of leaderboards out there. So trying to even find a leaderboard that would match anyone, like even anyone in the Discord server to be on the same leaderboard as you is going to be extremely rare, which is good because that means that, the top 30 people getting rewards means that most likely. And there we go. We finished it. We can go ahead and grab our head to the Staff of Ice
If one isn't very much mistaken,
and head over to Death Perception.
rather rarely is, this spiffy thing right here is the head of the Staff of
You're first with 5,000. Yeah. Yeah, I'm first with like 40,000. I think second place had like 10,000. All right, we are in Death Perception. We need to move the lanterns over here. And again, there's 4 locations. There's one in this doorway, one in the doorway above there, one over here to the right, and we need to move it eventually to the one over here to the left in front of that mural. And it is worth noting, it is very important, do not open that door that leads over to Stamina Up. We want to keep both doors to Stamina Up closed for that high round strategy, and that's going to be very important for just keeping things fast and also a little easier. So don't open this door to the top of Stamina Up or the other door going from Quick Revive to Stamina Up. Keep both of those closed.
Max ammo.
In top 30 on the global leaderboard, yeah, that would be nuts. There we go. We're going to move it again. You're in 7th. Nice line, dude. I mean, this is all still very early. There is 6 full days and like 22 hours for the event. So those leaderboards are going to have like over 1 million points. I mean, I have 40,000 in the span of like an hour. So It is round 11. I could have actually gotten a purple.
Bonus points.
All right, and it spawned in the correct location, so we're going to shoot these in the order of 1 through 7. I lied. It's 1 through 8. And go through 5 more waves of zombies. That's my zombie. I shouldn't have killed him. Oh well. High rounds are better. You can rewind the stream until I had a spreadsheet on the screen to like see why.
Max armor.
For some reason, I thought B-Rad knew more about the Easter eggs. I also would have assumed that, but it's fine. I mean, some people just haven't been playing as much, which is, you know, it's all good. We're literally about to get a max, but I only had 22 bullets, which would not have been enough to kill. All right, and there we go. There is the staff to the Staff of Ice, and we can go head to the Dark Ether to go build it.
See? Is that the other piece of the Staff of Ice?
By Jove, it is! Pots, do you know what this means?
It means that unless you remember to pack
Your game's busted? Oh no, what happened, Fruit?
you might be bloody well stuffed.
So we're gonna go head to the Dark Ether and go place the staff right here in the middle, right here.
Mighty blighters, stand fast, lads! Here they come!
And now we're gonna protect it. And there's a secret to this. So we can go place 2 energy mines right here because we have our turret augment, and we can go run all the way down by this red door, and the zombies, the regular zombies, will go for us, and then the zombies that that you need to kill to actually charge up the Staff of Ice, we'll go for the staff. And those 2 energy mines can kill all the zombies going for the staff, and you will just have to worry about these zombies down here. It's taking so long. Why are there so many?
If it wouldn't rain, and I'd be kicking your ass right now.
I have 0 armor. All right, there we go. It is completed. We can go up here and grab our Staff of Ice. And we're going to go head through the red portal. Have a go on, Flower. I lost Jog. Let's go grab some perks. Yours will be super confused about the perk inconsistencies. I know, right? You'll check who's number 1 because it says you are, and you don't know if it's a bug. Everyone's on a separate leaderboard. So Zenix, if you look at your leaderboard, it'll say like 1 out of 30, right? There's only 30 people on your leaderboard. So you are most likely not on the same leaderboard as anyone in this chat. So everyone is on their own little mini leaderboard. It's not a global leaderboard. Round 12. I'm just making a video.
Let's tweak that pea shooter into something 100% guaranteed for meatbag murderers.
I still have the round 203 games saved. Don't you worry. You died, Hex feeling. Oh no, BG.
Me and the boys want to give you a taste of our gratitude.
Alright, we're just going to grab some perks real quick. And actually, chat, we can get another free selfie. Let's go do that. Let's get the free selfie. Just in case. We're not going to need it, but just in case, you know. I need ammo. We'll even make it. We'll put it in the video as a little comedy bit. Sorry, I'm trying to not be like super loud so that I know when it's easier for me to cut to the sections of the video where like my voice is really loud. So those are like the sections I want to keep, obviously. All right, and if you ever do go down, there is a way to get a free self-revive, so you don't even have to craft one. So there are, I think, 9 of these vases all around the map, and you just shoot each of them, and you will get a free self-revive. So the first one is right here in spawn. The second one is just above the door heading to Deadshot. The third one is above the blue portal in spawn. There's one in the death perception room just above the doorway. To the side of the doorway. Oh my god. Your fourth one, we're nice. Keep going. There's another one outside the map by this box location near Deadshot. Going towards Speed Cola, there is another one above this doorway right here. Heading into the place where you open up the portals, there's one just above the red portal right there, and another one above the giant crevice in the ceiling. Going down to Quick Revive, there is another one next to this pillar over here. I have faith in you, BG. That's awesome, dude. Keep grinding. Just get as many kills as you can. Go for like a high round. And then heading through the yellow portal to the stamina up room, there is one up here. There you go. That will give you a free self-revive for everyone in the game and a free Lightman for everyone in the game. In case you were playing co-op, it would give you 4 and 4, which is really nice. What's up, Joe? How you doing? So you grinding the event. How's your day? It's been good. It's been good. We figured out a little bit about the event, figured out the best way to do it, and I'm making a video on that right now. All right, so heading back to the room that has quick revive in it, there will be 6 possible lantern locations. There's one right there, one on that pillar, one on this pillar, one on that wall, which is actually a little difficult. If you get one there, I would just shoot it to move it to a different location. And then there's 2 downstairs, one on that pillar right there by the armor, and one right across from it. So whichever pillar it's on, go up towards Speed Cola and go as far away as you can to shoot it, right? So if it's down there, you know, if you can just shoot it from inside this doorway, great. I have one that's actually the closest, so if you want the best chance, you can just take this one right here. You're going to shoot it. You're going to shoot this one right here, which will be somewhere in that room. Could be right there as well. You're going to go up over to where you did the first mural, and you're going to shoot that one, which will guaranteed be right there, and you'll get this voice line.
Froze the crystals. So, where does that jolly well leave us?
Now you need to head to the Dark Ether, and there are going to be symbols on the rocks above you. So there are 8 symbols, 10 symbols total. It's some even number of symbols. So you need to go shoot them with your ice staff. So right there is what I call pizza. He died. Right here is what I call hook. And finally, we have arrow or anchor. And now one of the doors will have closed. So you see that red portal is no longer red. So it is closed up. You need to go through one of the other portals and go shoot the symbols. If you do end up getting the one at Speed Cola, if you do end up getting the one at Stamina, which is the yellow portal, you can open it from the top. Don't open it from the bottom. And it shouldn't affect the spawns very much, if at all. Or, if you really wanted, you could reset the game until that's not your portal. But opening the top door should just be fine. That it? Now we're going to go shoot those symbols. So I had pizza, I had hook, and I had arrow. And you will know you did it correctly if those 3 symbols are on the ground. So we're going to go through that portal real quick. And if you did it right, you will land on this rock platform. If you did it wrong, you actually land like 4 feet forward and fall down to the ground. So just when you land up here, you know, hit interact with that orb. If you don't land up here, just double check that you had the correct symbols. Some of them could look kind of similar. So you're just going to have to flip around and go shoot them again and make sure you shoot the correct one. So now all we have to do is stay near this orb. And that's it. You actually don't have to get any kills. You can use like Idolize and Aether Shroud and stuff to like get through this with 0 kills. And it will actually complete. It looks like, you know, there's souls going towards the orb. They actually don't matter. So all that matters is you and everyone in your game if you're playing co-op. Stay near that orb. And that's it. Obviously, get kills to survive. And, you know, if you want a little bit of points, you can get kills as well. I do recommend getting most of the kills with the ice staff because you're about to upgrade it, which means you're going to get full ammo on it. There are so many less zombies solo. Like, so many less zombies solo. And there we go. Once you have finished escorting it all around the Dark Ether, you can go ahead and interact with this shining pink light, and it will upgrade your ice staff to the Ol's Arrow. Now, go grab any perks you want and head to the yellow portal.
Those stinking rotters. Good show, good show. I say, this thing is positively thrumming, what? Never felt anything quite like it.
So for the rest of the game, we're going to spend pretty much every round in here. So the fastest strategy is going to be shooting your ice staff right below the statue, kind of at that corner right there, like right where I'm pointing. And you are going to be standing right over here next to this pillar. So you are just going to be standing here for like pretty much the entire game. The ice staff, if you charge up the shots, will be able to kill all the regular zombies that are spawning around. There are some that are spawned right here, some behind the wall in the spawn back there. And then as they walk across the room, they'll die to your ice staff as well. And in the higher rounds, your ice staff is only going to be doing 5,000 damage out of like 100,000 damage or more that the special zombies are going to have health-wise. So to take care of them, that's why we brought in the energy mines. So you're going to use your energy mines right here. Try and just have them, like, if you line your staff up with like that pillar, just make sure they're basically a little bit to the right of that. And you should be fine. It is a bug round, so for the bug rounds, there's a torch right here to the right of stamina. Just shoot your staff at the top of the torch, and you can see I'm getting some damage numbers behind the wall. I'm getting some damage numbers up top. There are only 2 spawn points for the bugs in this map, and shooting at the torch can cover both of them at the same time. So there we go. We got a free max ammo, and it was a really quick, easy round. Stretch and hydrate after this Black Widow. I'm recording a video. So there is our first amalgam. He is getting slowed by the ice staff and also getting smacked by those energy mines, which is awesome. Guys, please stop redeeming things. Black Widow, also, redeems like that on Twitch don't do anything. You have real channel points on Twitch. The Streamlabs points don't matter. I'm recording a video. Please stop recording because they can hear that audio. Or please stop redeeming. They can hear that audio. Save all your redeems for after I'm done recording this.
Max armor.
So overall, it took us a little under 30 minutes to get into the spot, which is great. That's not a bad setup. And now we can just spend the entire rest of however long you want just going for a high round and getting as many kills as you want. Golden armor, we'll be doing that in a bit. Don't you worry. We'll probably do that when we get Wonder Fizz.
Welcome to hell, Skidmark.
And since these rounds are so easy, we're actually going to go turn Rampage Nooser on just to make them be a little bit quicker. Probably should have got PhD. Mutant after 30? Yeah, we'll be fine. Does it have to be 30? Could it not be 25? Have it going, Black Widow. No fun? I'm recording a video. I'm sorry. So there we go. The spawns are going to be a little quicker now, which is great. And for those of you who don't know, the fastest way to shoot the ice staff is to do a shot and then double weapon swap. So that little twirl I just did with the weapon is a lot faster than if I just let it just sit there to reload. It's a lot faster to get your next shot ready, just in case, you know, you needed to shoot it a little earlier. You know, if you messed up, you shot a non-charge shot instead of a charge shot. You know, it just helps you get a little quicker. We don't really need to worry about power-ups because this ice staff is just going to handle pretty much everything. If you did want to do anything, it would be an insta-kill to help with the specials and elite zombies later on. But for now, that is not an issue. Move around to get the upgrade tool. I did it early on to get the blue. Just make sure that you are throwing your energy mines whenever you can. And you want to shoot them whenever you are in between shots of the ice staff, right? So I only have 3 ammo now. I'm about to just do a shot. I would not want to use my energy mine now because I want to reload so that I can get the next shot going. So you want to shoot that shot and then use it when you either have 6 ammo or in between the 6 and the 3. So right now I could use it as well. So those are the 2 times that you would want to use your energy mine, just so that you can keep the consistency of always having a charged ice shot on the ground, so that you can, you know, reload in between shots and not have to worry about the energy mine, and just use the energy mine in between 2 shots of the ice staff without reloading. Make sure to stay armored up. We will be getting golden armor later on, but for now, just make sure you stay armored. Thankfully, you can actually armor while charging up the ice staff. There just won't be a little animation for it, which is really nice. In between rounds, you can absolutely feel free to go grab any armor on the ground or ammo, and you can also feel free to kill these shock mimics. So if you just kill the, if you just shoot the ice staff regularly, it does a lot of damage to those specials and elites, and it'll help in these leaderboard events because you get 25 points for any special that you kill, which includes, you know, the mimics that are on the ground like that. So if you want a little extra points towards these leaderboard events, you can feel free to kill those mimics that are going to be on the ground in between rounds.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
But yeah, I got the blue tool in like round 7 so that I could just use it for the for upgrading the staff. So in these early rounds, you really just want to make sure that you have at least 1 energy mine out. In the late rounds, you want to make sure you have all 3 out. You can only have a maximum of 3 at a time. If you try and put a 4th one, it will just remove whatever the first one you put down is, which is totally fine in the high rounds, just that you always have 3. I should not have placed that. We're actually going to keep going for a little bit.
Bonus
Okay.
points. Turn them to pieces. Max ammo.
We're going to wait. What's up, Robert? How you doing? We got me recording a video for a high round.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Why did I use that? Whatever. We can just go to like round 30.
Max armor.
We're not going to use this energy mine. Uh-oh. All right, it is round 30, so I'm going to actually leave a little early so that I don't kill every zombie. We kind of leave a zombie to not finish the round off. So Wonderfizz spawned on round 25, so we can absolutely go and grab all of our perks. We have tons of money. So let's go grab all of those real quick.
Guess what, guys?
We're going to go... And then we're going to go ahead. And then we're going to go head to spawn to turn off Rampage Inducer because we are going to be doing one last little thing to do the setup. How you doing, Bobby? What's up, Project? So if you go back to the Dark Ether, there are two boxes that we need to go melee. So the first one is right here next to Jug. Just melee that 3 times. Thank goodness I didn't kill. And the last one is right here on the other side of Wonderfizz. Go ahead and melee that 3 times and pick up the head. And what we want to do is go craft a mutant injection. So thankfully there is a crafting table also right across from the Wonderfizz. And we wait for the cooldown. I wish it showed a timer. Come on. Any day now. There we go. You're the king. Congrats, Slack. And heading back to spawn, we're going to go place those 2 heads on the statues right here. So there is the first one. And the second one is down over by Flopper. Now, what this lets us do is we can activate a blood sacrifice to get us the golden armor. And what we want to do for that is we are going to use our mutant ejection. And then as we're using it, we're going to go start that blood sacrifice so that we can use the mutant ejection inside of it. And all you want to do is just melee all these shock mimics that spawn. The mutant ejection above round 30 should be able to handle this. So how score streak damage works is it actually scales with the round. So the higher round it is, the more damage the score streaks are going to do. So doing this above round 30 just gives you enough leeway that, you know, you should be able to absolutely kill all of these guys with no problem at all.
Rotten fucks are dead meat.
So there we go. All 3 of them are dead, and I still have half of it left. So honestly, you could probably do this on like round 25 when you go grab Wonder Fizz. But, you know, if you just wanted to wait, you can. And since we're not using our salvage to upgrade our gun, you should absolutely have at least 5,000 salvage to craft 2 mutant ejections and be fine for this. Then we're going to throw a decoy, go craft a 2nd mutant ejection. Head back to the top of spawn and go use it right next to this one and start our blood sacrifice. And now up here we have a bunch of doppelgas that we need to kill. Same thing. Mutant melees will be just fine, and you should absolutely kill all these guys with no trouble. I actually got an insta-kill to make this even easier. And bada bing, bada bang, bada boom. There you go. Both the statues have their blood sacrifices complete, and they are going to spawn us the golden armor. So right there, we can actually go exit this mutant ejection early. So golden armor, what it does is, first off, it's free. It costs 0. It gives you a free 3 plate if you didn't already have one. I only had a 2. And what it's going to do is anytime you aren't hit for a couple of seconds, it's going to start automatically regenerating your ammo. So here, I'm going to get hit real quick. So here, I'm going to get hit real quick. I lost a full armor plate and a bit, and then we're just going to run around for a second and not get hit. And as you can see, the armor is slowly regenerating. So it's basically about as long as it takes you to start regenerating your health. You'll just also start regenerating your armor, which is incredibly useful for this strategy. Oh, shoot. Oh, is the game sound low? It shouldn't be. Oh, for what I'm doing, there's not as much sound, I guess. Now that we have all that, we're going to go craft one last mutant ejection just to keep in our back pocket in case things do go wrong in the strategy. And go turn Rampage Inducer back on.
Someone took a wrong turn out of Dickville.
How you doing, Slack? I think it's some video footage. Very nice. Slack, did I see you put out a video recently, or was that just a differently named live stream? And now we're just going to head back to Stamina Up, and we are going to do this strat for the entire rest of the game.
Turn them to pieces.
If you ever do get in trouble, I would recommend crafting a monkey bomb. They are going to be the most useful because, for some reason, monkey bombs are the only thing that does not get disrupted by the shock mimics. If you use a Casimir or a decoy, they will get disrupted by the shock mimics and get destroyed and just not work. So it is going to be useful to have a monkey bomb just in case things go wrong and you know you have to go to that crafting table to grab a self-revive or grab another mutant injection or something. Just in case. So now, we're just going to keep using our ice staff and putting down our energy mines, and we're just going to crank for as high of a round as we want to go. Had some people asking about your build. Did a video. Nice. Oh, I did have one thing on that video. I would probably reorganize your title, just because like the first part of the title should be like the reason I want to watch it, and then the second part can be for, you know, just like search engine optimization. So like the first part of your title being The Division 2, that doesn't entice me as a viewer. But being like my favorite build in the Division 2, you know, my favorite build is going to be a lot better, and then you can put the more SEO stuff at the very end. Yeah, just one little thing. I didn't actually watch the video, so I can't give you any feedback on that, but I just saw the notification pop up, and I was like, that sounds like a video, not a stream. I'm gonna wait till I have enough salvaged. Honestly, go grab it in between rounds. I think single player is definitely going to be high rounds, most points. Playing with people may end up being Easter egg completion. I agree.
Bonus points. Turn them to pieces. Max ammo.
If you ever do get in trouble, you get grabbed by an amalgam or mimic, which shouldn't happen very often, or, you know, your charge shot doesn't go off, feel free to just use that back pocket mutant injection right off the bat. Just no hesitation. Just feel free to use it. It is not that big of an issue to, you know, you're going to be getting so much salvage because you're not using it for anything. And then right before the end of the round, you can, you know, save one zombie, leave the mutant injection so that you can go buy another one in peace, you know, in between rounds. This is also where, you know, you could throw your monkey bomb to distract everything while you are going to craft this. And there we go. Now we're ready, just in case we make another mistake later on.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Doing shorts has netted you a lot of subs since you started doing it regularly. Shorts and TikTok are really good for that. Not great for revenue, but great for, like, oh my god, exposure.
Full power.
Even with golden armor, sometimes you will get hit a lot, and it is still useful to, you know, keep an eye on your armor and make sure that you do armor up if you get below, you know, 2 plates, or definitely if you get below, you know, 1 full plate. It is very useful to still armor up, because golden armor, it only works so frequently, right? So if you're continuously getting hit, it's not going to have time to regenerate, and you will have to, you know, manually armor up to avoid going down. You're in first place, doing Directed and Liberty. Very nice. Yeah, I think there's going to be a whole lot of first places, because the people who, like, would pop into a stream like this genuinely care a little more about zombies. So they would be the ones who, you know, would potentially be grinding for it. Broad audience, for sure, for sure.
Max ammo.
it is worth noting that with the Rampage Inducer on, there is very little time between rounds, so make sure you get that charge shot going immediately so that you don't get, you know, like overrun as you're starting to build the charge up for the next round. It is very important to do that at the beginning of the round, especially with the Rampage Inducer on. The Rampage does turn off on round 55, so after that, you definitely have a lot more time to, you know, go kill some of the mimics around, go, you know, maybe place an extra energy mine, or go grab armor off the ground, or whatever you need to do. But with the Rampage Inducer on, they spawn immediately, so make sure you're on your toes. Play for 30 minutes during your lunch break, and you're in first? My guy, Bob, let's go. All right, and if you did want to save and quit, make sure you have 2 charges of your energy mine before doing it, because when you come in... I messed that up. And if you did want to save and quit, make sure you have 2 charges of your energy mine on you, because when you come in, you will not have any energy mines on the ground at all. So it is very important to have those energy mines already so that, you know, when you continue your game, you can just use them right off the bat and be able to kill all your elites and special zombies very easily. I actually already have a save file going, so I don't have the save and quit available right now. You know, all you can see is leave match, because I didn't want to disrupt my round 200 save and quit. So I am going to go leave the match now. That is everything you need to know about the strategy. So let me show you how it goes on the higher rounds. On completion, may end up getting the win. Doesn't look like your bracket is going to be competitive. To be fair, you know, people could still be at school. They could still be at work. A lot of people might not have even logged onto the game yet. How long is this recording so far? It's probably like an hour. Hour 10. Okay. All right, so we just loaded up. I'm going to immediately place both of my energy mines. Stopped my ice staff, and I should have probably just done one of them. So we don't get into a zesty situation like that. Oh, no. I'm going to be honest. That's the first time that's happened. All right, so we have to self-revive. We have to play this round very, very safe. So we're going to use our mutant injection in a second. Actually, we got an insta-kill. We're going to use that. So getting the ice staff going is the most important thing. You can place one energy mine if you want, but get your ice staff going immediately after that so you don't repeat what I just did. If I didn't get this insta-kill, I would just be using a mutant injection for this entire round. And thankfully, because I bought Jug as one of my first perks, you know, Jug and Speed Cola and Quick Revive, we are good. I'm just going to use a mutant real quick. Things are getting a little zesty, although I think it is the end of the round. Yeah, that was the last 2 zombies of the round. That is so unfortunate. Whoops. 5 pounds of ripperoni. I know.
Bonus points. No mercy. Full power max ammo. Max armor.
Since you are getting so many special and elite kills just regularly with your ice staff and your energy mines, very often there will be a mutant injection on the ground that you can hopefully try and grab for free without having to go to the crafting table. So there we go. Sometimes it could be a little difficult, but you should usually have one. If all else fails, just end your mutant injection right next to the crafting table to craft your mutant injection really, really quickly, and you should be fine. This is not a very clean run. We got through 200 rounds without issues like that. All right, it's looking like... Nope. It can always go wrong, it can. Alright, it's looking like that is the end of the round, so let's go really quickly try and save a zombie and go get our perks back. Alright, there we go.
Me and the boys want to give you a taste of our gratitude.
So mistakes can happen. I am not, you know, a world record holder. I can do pretty well, but, you know, things can always go wrong in these high round strategies. So just always be prepared for the worst. And in between rounds, feel free to go shoot the 2 mimics that can be right next to you. The one can be over there by the crafting table, and the other one can be right here, which I already shot. So they will just be, you know, any regular item. Just shoot them with your single shots of the ice staff. It does a lot more damage than the charge shot to individual enemies. And that'll just help you, you know, get a couple extra special kills. There were 25 extra points for this King of the Dead event, so that's, you know, 50 points a round. You go 100 rounds, that is 5,000 extra points. Why not take it? So as you can see on my minimap, there are a ton of special zombies coming at me. It's just a train of mimics and doppelgas. And the energy mines are taking care of them. So that is why you need to make sure that you keep your energy mines up to date and keep 3 of them if you can at all times. So it just cleared that entire horde. And actually, we only got down to 2. So, you know, having at least 2, preferably 3, is very essential. And then also just slowing them down as they come around that corner so that the energy mines have even more time to hit them before they get to you is the bread and butter of this strategy. That is why this strategy works and why you usually take not very many hits as long as you can keep those things up. Honestly, chat, I might go edit this video. I might go edit this video and then continue this round later. Oh, because getting something like this out is gonna be really good. I will actually be taking place in a charity event on Black Ops 6 Zombies on...
I was totally acting in self-defense.
What is it? It's next Saturday. Which is the 19th? Unlucky you. Oh no, do you have an AFKer on your leaderboard, or like someone that like you know? Hold up. I need to check the date for this. Give me a second. 19th. Okay. Doing it solo for around 120 save file is way better than doing high rounds from 0 with a format. Oh, absolutely. Your leaderboard all has at least 2,000, and 10th is 5K. Oh, wow. Huh. I mean, we can check my leaderboard after this. What's your first place, Dak? So 19, okay. I will actually be taking place in a charity event on Black Ops 6 Zombies. How do I phrase this? I'm actually going to be taking place in a charity event on Black Ops 6 Zombies. So if you guys want to, feel free to, you know, support the World Wildlife Fund and have some nice entertainment, feel free to tune into that on July 19th at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. Feel free. It's going to be a wonderful event. It is going to be a really fun event with... It's going to be a really fun event with some interesting challenges, so I think you guys should... It's going to be a really fun event with some interesting challenges, so I think you guys should stop by and, you know, maybe donate if you want, but you don't have to. Even just spreading the word and, you know, just watching the event is going to be all the support we ask for. If you guys ever want help with anything zombies, I stream with viewers multiple times a week and have an active Discord community who are always helping each other out. If you found this video helpful, let me know by dropping a thumbs up. And feel free to subscribe for more in-depth guides and entertaining content in the future. Okay. Oh, you're at 18? Oh, you're gonna be fine. Dak, I wouldn't worry about, like, judging your leaderboard until, like, a day or two from now, honestly. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna resume the recording real quick. If you ever save and quit on the high rounds, I recommend doing it after a bug round because it is very easy to get 2 full charges of your energy mine during the bug round to just be absolutely fine. You should be able to, as long as you have at least half a charge and you're above like level 100 or maybe 150, you should get enough vermikills to be able to get a full 2 charges and be able to save and quit and be ready to just go in next time. Okay. What's up, Viper? How you doing? All right. Now that we have all that recorded, I do think I'm going to go edit real quick. All right, so let's go check my event so we can compare it to you guys. So I'm in first place with 51,000, which, you know, I just spent a lot of time editing. Second place has 29,000, so they're, I don't know what they're doing, but they're not going as fast as me. It looks like a lot of the top 14 all have 2,000. Everyone does have a score except for this bottom person, so I mean, you know. I do think that it'll be very easy, especially if you get like an early lead. It could potentially deter people from going for it, but it looks like there are a lot of people at least trying right now. We'll see if that continues, you know, for a day or two or more. But I am very confident that, you know, a lot of us, if you're dedicated enough, you'll get first place. I don't think it'll be that bad of an issue. All right, chat. I am actually starving. Ugh. Do I get this video out first? I kind of want to get the video out first. I do. Okay. Thank you. Edit the video before food. So you have that hangry edit. Dude, I might, honestly. That's what I'm thinking. It's also just to get the video out sooner. All right, let's go. I'm going to do that. So. All right. Give me a second to open up my editing software, and then I can just kind of. We'll edit on stream. Might be some late nights. A lot of people don't like losing. Yeah, I think we'll be fine, though. Do a Shattervale video for people who don't like the ice staff method. You could. Shattervale's not going to be as quick. I think there might be a case of getting a leaderboard based on your first match. So you save and quit at 500 kills to get into a good bracket. Right now, #1 with 1,000 points. Nah, fruit. So when oh my god. My editing software is messed up. What the heck? So when I logged on, you know, I went and I did a match and I reloaded to go get a leaderboard, and there were a bunch of people with 0 points. So like the leaderboard was already created before the time that a lot of them have even logged on. So I wouldn't worry about that. You start a normal match on Liberty? Yeah, that's fine. And hit your high round save and grind. Absolutely. Oh my god. I updated my editing software yesterday, and it is... Oh, I can't even show you guys, because they're... It shows my personal email. It looks like a ye olde, like Windows 95 UI. Oh my god. You know, the loading bar is like 5 blue rectangles that are like just like moving across the screen. Oh my god. It's also taking forever to load. Oh my god. What happened? Why did this update? I think I have to uninstall my editing software. Well, that sucks. Wait, can I just like... What software? Wondershow or Filmora? I hit new project and it just took a full minute to try loading, and I'm exiting. I'm gonna uninstall. I'm gonna uninstall and reinstall and pray that fixes it. If it doesn't, oh my god, I need to open up a support case and get someone else to edit this video. Oh my god. Why are you uninstalling? Software stopped working after update. It's gonna take 30 seconds to uninstall? What kind of whack? Is speedruns faster? I wouldn't think so. You have 123,000 points. Dang, Amir, did you already have a high round save going? To be fair, if I... That's about where I would be. I'd have 120 to like 140,000 points right now if I had just spent the whole time just cranking instead of recording that video and doing a little bit of research. You've successfully uninstalled. Cool, great. Now I need to reinstall. Oh my god, why you... Did that download work? Okay. Yes, install. It's gonna take 4 minutes to install. All right, chat. I'm gonna go grab food. I'm gonna go grab food in this 4 minutes. I'm so sorry, guys. This is not going nearly as good as I had planned. Nearly as smoothly as I had planned. So I will be back. Wait, 2 minutes? 1 minute? Wait. Maybe not. It's installing a lot quicker. Never mind. 30 seconds. You're in the pool. Nice, BG. Did you wear your sunscreen? Speedruns are not going to be faster if you're able to go above round 100. Yeah, there are so many zombies, and specifically the specials and elites also that spawn in the high rounds that just really crank your... They really just crank your just how fast, how many points you can get, like, per minute. It's not sunny where you're at? I don't know, man. You can still get sunburnt when it's cloudy. Totally free and works great. Okay. I mean, I have a lifetime license to this, and I know how it works, right? Like, I know how to use all the features and whatnot. So why is it taking forever now? It's stuck at 20 seconds. Oh my goodness. You did enjoy running around after beating Mo, but you can't save and load. Oh, no save and quit. Yeah, that sucks. All right, yes. Start. Did you actually install? Okay, that UI is looking better. Okay, that fixed that. That's good. That was so funky. All right, new project. All right. What is this event? King of the Dead. All right, let's go grab my 2 videos real quick. Today's the 10th. So it should be that one. And that one. And why do I have others? Oh my god, that was totally me. Yeah, got it. So we're gonna copy those into here. All right, we've got full recording. And then save, quit. Okay. I am not updating. Oh my god, no. That experience was terrible. Okay. One sec. I'm gonna see, actually, one of my buddies said that he might be able to edit videos for me, so I'm gonna see if he can start with this. You'd be in first place if you didn't have to work today. It's all good. I mean, there's plenty of time for this event, dude. Are you doing only round 999 until it's done? Unless I have an absolutely absurd lead, yes. Does the directed mode Easter egg count to get points? Chat has said yes. I haven't personally done it, though. Currently saved on 410 on Shadow Rail. Nice, Amir. That's awesome, dude. Did enjoy running around. Oh, I already read that. Sorry. Okay. Your COD's not loading? Wait. I hope you don't have to reinstall, BG. What are you downloading? I am re-downloading my editing software, which it did work. Sorry. Because with my experience with the editor last time, when I wanted him to edit all my cranked footage while I continued to get cranked footage, I want to do the same thing with the first room limited time mode that's coming up, like probably next week. So I want to potentially try and see if I can get an editor before then so that I can just grab all that footage and they can start, cranking out stuff. But I do want to, I'm taking Lego's advice and potentially having them work on something beforehand to just kind of, get a feel for their style. They can get a feel for my style, see if they're a good fit, and, whatever. So I'm just messaging my buddy, seeing if he wanted to be my editor. So sorry about that for 1 second. Restarting your PS5. Good luck, dude. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about work. I mean, you can always like grind during the weekend as well. It's a 1 week event, right? So if you can absolutely put in those hours over the weekend, you could potentially catch up to at least top 3, if not number 1, you know? What does it mean? Leaderboards offline. Restart your game. You do have to play a match to like actually like load into a leaderboard, I believe. So go ahead and play a match. You know, you can just get a couple kills and exit. That would be fine as well. And then if it still says offline, restart your game, and that's how I was able to see my leaderboard just fine. Sorry, he is responding. We're just working out a price real quick. This is bull. No. So BG, you're really not able to start COD. See if you're able to start something else. Like, do you have another game installed you could try and start just to, you know, make sure it's Call of Duty is the issue and not like your system. If other games work, I mean, you could try. It's gonna suck, but uninstalling and reinstalling COD would really be unfortunate. Also, what's not loading? Can you not even load it into Call of Duty? Or can you not load into, like, Black Ops 6? If you try and load Warzone, does it work? Can you just not load into, like, Zombies? Can't start game or app. Okay, so it's all of Call of Duty. You can't play Warzone or anything either. No, jeez. If restarting your system didn't work, I mean, I would just reinstall Call of Duty. I would uninstall it, reinstall it, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I think that's all that's going to work. Yeah, that sucks, man. What system are you on? See the leaderboard? How do you know? Wait, how do you get what it says? What do you mean? Okay. We worked a thing out. So I'm gonna go upload these to Google Drive real quick, grab some food, and then we're gonna continue playing, okay? Alright, so let me make sure I'm on the proper account. My business account. Alright, why am I getting a call from Kansas? I don't know anyone in Kansas. Okay. Oh, I can delete all of these. These are old. there anything in here? Nope. Sorry, one sec, chat. Okay. Let's... All right, that upload says it's going to take 18 minutes. Okay, I'm going to go grab some food. I will be right back, chat. And then we're going to eat an hour and a half. Ooh, okay. Not the worst. I would make sure you could potentially see if... What system are you on, BG? You're on PS5. I would see... Is there a way? I don't think there is. That you can say, like, I don't want, like, Warzone. Like, just install zombies. Kind of thing. I don't think there is. You might be able to say, like, I want to play first kind of thing, right? Updated the NVIDIA drivers and restarted the computer. Then ran the game from Xbox app. Oh, that's interesting. So, I'm sorry, Steven. What do you mean what it says? The rewards. Okay, so here. I can go... Here, let me show you. Wait, do you guys see my screen right now? Okay, so on the leaderboard, on the very bottom left, these are the rewards. So, you know, for getting 1,000 points, you get a power keg. 2,500, you get temporal. 4,500, you get killjoy. And 7,000 points, you get nowhere but there. Those are guaranteed rewards. Everyone can get them. Getting 7,000 points gets you all of them. And then if you go over to the side, you can see the leaderboard rewards. So these are what are going to be given out at the very, very end of the event in a week. And if you come in first, you get a near death and a perkaholic, and everything below it as well. You know, top 3 get a wonder bar, top 5 get a crate power and an idolize, top 10 are wall power, top 15 is soda fountain and who's keeping score, top 20 is free fire, top 25 is shields up and stock option, and top 30 is a cashback. So those are all the rewards, and you're only going to get those at the very end of the event, right? So you can see, like, on the actual leaderboard itself, you can see each of those tiers, which is really cool. So you can see where you stand and, like, what reward it's going to give. It actually is cool that it scrolls the reward as you keep scrolling the leaderboard. So that's really cool. You can just kind of, like, see where you are, which is nice. So, you know, at the end of the event, depending on where you end up, that's some just extra bonus rewards you're going to get on top of the ones in the bottom left. So that's how that works. All right, so I am going to go grab food real quick, and then we can continue playing. All right. Also, thank you guys for the 66 likes. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are wonderful. All right, I'm going to grab food. Cheers. Hydrate. Stretch. I'll be right back. Enjoy your chair stream. I'll see you guys in a minute. All right, I am back. Thank you guys for waiting. All right. Got me some salmon with sweet potato mashed potatoes. Okay. As you're reading it, you get all rewards, including the low rewards. Correct. Same with all of them. They all include the ones below, including, the 4 rewards below, the 3 rewards below, the 1 reward below, right? So you still get all of them regardless. I'm sorry, all the ones below you regardless. You don't get them until it ends? Correct. Because if I'm first place now, but I end the event in 4th place, like, I don't get any ultras, So it's only at the end of the event, correct. Okay. All right. Sorry, I'm just getting the All right. Just getting the access set up so that my buddy has access to edit the video. Hit a world record run again for the event. The thing with those is only the people with the wonder weapons actually get, all the kills, right? It would be cool. We'll have to see. That'll kind of be like a play it by ear, depending on it, like how far ahead I am on my leaderboard. One sec. All right. Yeah, so we'll see. We shall see. I believe you have 3 skips still, so we could totally work something out. All right, let me see. There's 1 minute left on that upload. Cool. Well, dang. There's a bone in that salmon. That is unfortunate. You do still have 3. Yep. What around is the legendary tool from the waterfall? 21. 11 for epic, 21 for legendary. I actually have no idea if it... I have no idea if it's evergreen. Like, if, like, 6, it turns to blue or something. I don't know. But honestly, it's unlikely that you're in the dark either before 6. Most of the time, I'll just grab the purple tool on 11 or higher. Because by the time you get to 21, you have 5,000 salvage to make it legendary. So you just get to take advantage of it before them. The only reason that I would fully wait to get it legendary by 21, first off, that means that you're... I don't know. I guess you can get it up to purple. Like, you can buy it up to purple. Yeah, I guess that would be fine, too. Buying it up to purple and then just getting the legendary for the 5,000 salvage. I guess that's fair. One sec, I'm just giving some instructions to the editor. Okay, sorry. Hydrate. Cheers, Fire Dragon. All right, let's continue eating. I don't think it's up. This leaderboard is updated, right? Was he at 29, 14, 12, 11? Maybe it has. Have you ever done round 999? I have not, no. I think that my highest round ever was on Cold War on Forsaken, and it was like round 462 or something like that. And I crashed, unfortunately. You're attempting it? Nice. I am probably also going to attempt it for this event. You think like over 100,000 points, we get moved up a division? What do you mean by that? No. If you're talking about like rank, like you're talking about like an SR kind of system, that's not this. Everyone you see on your leaderboard right now is the only people you have to worry about points wise. You won't like go up a division and like change your leaderboard or anything. It will only ever be against these people. If that's what you're asking. Yeah. So 100,000 points will get you, you know, a decent lead, hopefully. But you know, you're whoever's someone else on your leaderboard could get 200,000 points. You know, like so. Just I think these points are going to go well into the millions. So yeah, but these are the only people that you're going to have to worry about. You're at 25K, nice. I feel slightly bad for this True Crew guy because he's actually trying, and like I'm gonna dust him. In 4 games, nice. Once the video's out, it's gonna be in the billions. That's right. Yeah, sorry. I'm just eating real quick so that we have, you know, some fuel, and then we can just continue cranking those high rounds a little bit later. I think that right there is gonna be like my thumbnail. That King of the Dead. Current placement first. I'll probably put like 9 million points or something. I don't know. You are True Crew? Sucker. Get good, JC. There was another bone. I don't know where though. Dang, I don't think I've ever had bones in my salmon before. That's unfortunate. All right. All right. You're in 8th place? Nice line. I do this pregame prep. Round 120 save file. Either got a guy who camps the Best Buy the night before the Switch release. I did try to camp a GameStop for a PS5. But people got there like 6 p.m. the day before. And I tried to get there at like 11 p.m. and there was already more people in line than there were systems. Also, this save file's been there forever. I haven't touched this save in like a season. Kind of sucks for people like you who don't have a high round save. Over people who do, they'll have so many points before you can get them. I mean, it might save like an hour or two, but once you get to like round 100, they're pretty much all going to be very similar. You know, like round 100 versus round 999 is going to be similar enough. Like, points. Do a 987-hour stream to beat you? That'd be crazy. I would let you win. If you did a 987-hour stream, I would let you win. I would take 2nd place for that. Off-World Sovereign skin looks cool. Oh, in the shop? What's up, Dev? How you doing? Multiplayer isn't gonna get it done? No, not quite. What's up, Dammy? You're only around 16? You got a little bit to go. But that's fine. All right. Sorry, I'm just responding to some people who were responding to my tweet from earlier about the event, just with questions. While I eat. Oh my god, no. Twitter, why do you want me to promote that post? No. Okay. Just running Liberty Falls, Easter egg for your placement. And you're first on your leaderboard. Nice, Jay Guapo. Do I have to get off for work now? Yeah, you can continue later. That's fine. Round 16 was a high round for you when you started, dude. Honestly, facts. That's fair. Can people take over your place? Like you're in first. Can someone take it over? Yeah. The event, it's a rolling leaderboard. For the next week, the next 6 days and like 20 hours. Yeah. You know, it's wherever you end on the leaderboard. Being in first at some point doesn't mean you get the first place rewards. That's just how leaderboards work, right? Yeah, anyone can overtake you. You have to continue playing to like hold your spot. Wait, is Project actually on your leaderboard? That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. To have like 2 goobers on the same board, let alone 2 mods, that'd be nuts. Keep playing Grief until 115 wins? Dude, good luck, Viper. Good luck. It was a grind for sure. It was a grueling one. You wish. Could you imagine trying to like tie for points? You totally could. If you guys could like agree, like you can just like get up to the exact same amount of points and then just cut it. Hopefully everyone in your bracket sucks and doesn't like the game. I feel like even just right now is not quite indicative of how the leaderboards are gonna go, because like it's been on for 4 hours. People could still be at school or work. You know, like the West Coast, it's only 2 p.m., right? So like a lot of people, I guess not school. It's July. But they could be at work. So I would not worry about it. That totally makes sense why there's so many people who did play though, because duh, yeah, it's summer break for people, for the youngins. That makes sense. It's 7:20 a.m. there. Oh my gosh, Lauren, bro, you got all day to grind. What's up, Evil Ops? How you doing? You wish. You have to go set up for a market. Ooh, nice. You're first with 20K? That's fine. Keep at it, bro. Your work for the next 4.5 hours. Then you'll be on for about 2 hours. Dude, 2 hours? I mean, like, depending on if you have a save set up already, 2 hours can get you a lot of points. Like, I mean, here, we'll use my number. So what, we'll say, I think it was like 550 XP per minute. 550 times, we'll say 2 hours, 120 minutes. Wow, there's an extra digit there. You can get 66,000 points in 2 hours. if you already had a high round save. Based on this game's general behavior, you think if 2 people tie for first, you'll probably crash the game? Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I just know that in the beginning, when I was going through my leaderboard, at the very end, they were all tied because they all had 0 points. So it was like 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18. Like, they were all ranked the same because they were all at 0. So I assume... I mean, it could be whoever got there first, but it could also just tie. You would have to, you know, figure that out and... Yeah. You got that off 1 game of Liberty and 1 game of Citadel. Very nice. Yeah, you can play any map. It's just kills. It's just kills. That's all that matters. And then you get bonus points for completing Easter eggs. This weekend, different story. There you go. There's Rampage after round 50. 55 is when Rampage stops. So round 55 is when you'll start seeing that the gap in between rounds is no longer instant. And 55 is the health cap, so they just made Rampage stop there, because that's also, you know, the aggressiveness cap, essentially. So if you have Rampage running previously, like, your round number, 56, will still be, like, electrified, but it won't actually, you know, speed up the in-between rounds or anything. Trust the process. Don't get scared. Change your rhythm. Wait for what? Oh. And played a strat for hours. There definitely needs to be more high round tips in the video. Oh, shoot. Like what? Oh, like trust the process. Don't get scared and change your rhythm. Oh. I see. Can't play today or tomorrow because both days you have market. Aw. You can't even play when you get home? Well, good luck at the market, Lauren. I didn't know you guys... Is it like a farmer's market or something? What are you selling? What's the best tip to give you to get in the Wonder Bar for free? Coming top 3 in this event. Other than that, I mean, gobblegums are just random spins. By Sunday, you expect to be top 31 place of your ladder. That's what I like to hear. You don't get up till 9 p.m. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Tomorrow's like 11:30. Golly, bro, you're spending all day there, huh? Best tip, don't die. That's a great tip. The waff? You're trying to get the Wonder Waff for free on Shattered Veil? Is that what you're talking about? Gonna throw 10 specials at you, and it might feel like they'll get you, but if you have 2 mines in front of you, you're good. Yeah. If you move, you're dead. I see. I did slightly go over that. I said if you look at the mini-map, you know, there's like a line of specials coming at me, but I have the energy mines here to just protect me. I guess I didn't say, like, if it looks like you're getting overrun, because they're right in front of you. I did not say, like, if you take a hit or 2, you're fine, you know? You sell 3D prints. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, they're night markets. Oh. Wait, so what time did you say it is there? 7:20 a.m. And you're setting up. Oh, my God, dude, that's early. That's so early. It's 11:30 for you? Wow, Dev. 6 hours. So is that, like, what, like Germany or something? Best tip to get a Wonder Bar for free is to get lucky when the game rolls for gobblegum. That's a good tip. Want to know how to do it? You know how to do it, but you don't know the best gun to do the damage. Okay, so you're trying to get the free Wonder Waff on Shattered Veil. Any explosive. The GS45s are actually really, really, really good for that. Grab the GS45 wall buy, pack-a-punch it, and it's really good for shooting like all the like debris around those 3 things. It is. You don't sit up till 2 p.m. today and tomorrow. Oh, okay. So you got plenty of time to game, bro. That's how you do it? Absolutely, yeah. Apparently the mines don't target the mimics that spawn from those baits. Sort of. The mimic that is closest to you, for some reason, doesn't get targeted. The mimic that's around the corner by the window will get targeted if you walk him back. What's up, Dev? Chat, I don't know why. It feels like there's, like, a piece of, like, salmon, like, not stuck in my throat, but just kind of stuck in my throat. Like, not, like, choking me or anything, but, like, kind of stuck. I don't know. Thermoscope to see the objects. Toy got a hit. And center object. It's not that hard to hit them. So the pack the car. Oh, and do more printing. Oh. What do you print? What kind of things? Like keychains or like dinosaurs? Can you print me a Mr. Peaks? He's got the jet gun from Wonder Bar and Abomination Challenge. But lots of toxic. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, toxic zombies would suck in Abomination Challenge. Wait, what most wanted? Admit, it's nice to have... Wait. What? I didn't read that message first. I see. Like, I don't know what a Fleeks is. Sure, give me a sec. Nice. Use a jet gun to her ass the Aetherella pieces. You can't. There's no side Easter eggs in Abomination Challenge. So you can't go, you can't do Aetherella. Yeah. So it just feels like there's like a piece of salmon just like lower down. I don't know. That sucks. That's just how the mode is. If you wanted to do that, don't play Abomination Challenge. No side Easter eggs. 1,000 POAs? What does that mean? 1,000 points? I don't know what you tried to say there, Dev. It's your favorite Easter egg to do? Yeah, it's so good. And doing it for like for the main quest, like in the boss fight, I love it. You get phase 2 and phase 3 done with that thing, it's so nice. In the church and have it ready. Yep. Aetherella, I know who you meant. Let's see if this thing is updating. Wait, I can just like... Oh, I thought you could just like go down to get back up to the top. Nah, it's still 29, 14, 12, 11. Oh, 13, 12. Okay, so now it updated. Interesting. Okay. Everyone on your leaderboard has at least 57 points. Oh, you got some grinders, brother. You'd have people laughing at the exfil. Oh, just playing with randoms? Nice. Aetherella gets up on the helicopter. I bet. People who aren't expecting it, yeah. Oh. Oh, never mind. That was just saying the playlist update. I was going through Twitter and I realized that Treyarch had said something, but it was just the playlist update. Send some pics. Okay. What's up, Charlie? How you doing? How's the leaderboard work? Yeah, I did talk about it. So you just get points for zombie kills. You get extra points for killing a special or an elite. And then you get even more points for completing any of the Easter egg quests. So depending on which Easter egg you complete, they take different amounts of time. They're worth different amounts of points. And you just add all those points up and it goes onto your leaderboard. The leaderboard is active for the next week, so depending on where you end on the leaderboard is where you that's going to determine which gobblegums you're going to get in a week. Frenzy Guard to get rid of toxic explosions. Frenzy Guard works for that? Or are you just saying to only take armor damage, not health damage? Took you 2 hours for 5,000 points? What are you doing? No, so it's only on... If you look at the very bottom of the screen, it says position 1 out of 30. So there's only 30 people on your leaderboard. So you're against 29 other random community members. And you just are competing against them. So, you know, everyone gets rewards. And then depending on where you end, if you're first, if you're top 3, top 5, top 10, you get different rewards that you can scroll through on the right side of the screen there. All right, I have to go to the bathroom, chat. I'll be back. Stretch, grab a drink, hydrate. I'll see you in a minute. All right. Sorry about that. Thank you guys for waiting. Okay. Wait, what, Dev? You know what? You play this strat again? Because you cannot do it consistently. Already lost all dying wishes, and you're on round 90. Yeah, I'll get going again in a second. Let's get in the hundreds. You get a lot more. Oh, for sure, for sure. Liberty was not good, yeah. The thing is, if you co-op the tomb high rounds, only the person with the jet gun's gonna get a crazy amount of kills. So if you're just going for high round, great. But if you're trying to co-op the event, it's not gonna be that great, unfortunately. Smoking these dudes, yeah. Where's Rod? I'm sorry, I was in the bathroom. I had to poop. In your solo game, you can later. Nice. Where's bro at? Chat, I dropped a piece of salmon on my chair. Dead. I am dead. Can't confirm. Legally deceased. Alright, sorry. Yeah. This has been a very long dinner break, and I am sorry. Alright, 29, 14, 13, 12. Let's see if that updated. No. Okay. Alright, we can get going. Share the goods. It's some sweet potato mashed potatoes that are left. I had all the salmon. Dang, bro. Spilled on my desk, too. Hold up. One sec. I can eat the rest of this while I play, but I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be back. All right, let's get going. All right. Anyway, you smash it. Potato is life. That's a good one. Also, smash that like button, chat. Thank you guys for the 83 likes. I appreciate you guys. Are wonderful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I am going to continue the game. Let's get going. We have, I mean, maybe I can eat like a bite in between rounds or something. Let's just keep cranking. What do you guys think of the event? I actually really like it. I do. The fact that, like, it's mini leaderboards is dope. That's dope. I actually really like this event. As a grinder. I do wish there was more, like, regular rewards. Like how you only get up to, like, a nowhere but there. I wish you could get more, like, regular rewards, but it, you know. Like, if you could earn, like, one of each gum, that'd be sick. Like, one of each rarity, I mean. Sweet. And we got our 3 energy mines off of that. Nice. We started with 2. We earned 1.5 back. The rewards are buns. Not a fan. 2 gums for first. No, 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 no. You get 12 gums for first. You get everything. So, like, first place gets the near-death experience and the perkaholic and the wonder bar and the crate power and the wall power. They get everything below it. That zombie just went flying. Every tier gets any of the tiers below it. So, like, everyone gets a cashback because that's the lowest tier, right? I wish that there were more, like, regular rewards that you could earn. You know, like how you get, like, the 7,000 for a nowhere but there. If you could get, you know, like, 20,000 for a legendary, like 100,000 for, like, an ultra, I think that'd be cool. Even if it's just, like, anything but a timeout for free, I think that'd be sick. And 100,000 points, like, that could take some people a week, you know? Haven't touched PS5 since this ROM came in. Oh my god, Steel.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
That was terrible timing. Thank god it's the end of the round. Why is that guy still going for me? It says DNS server can't be used. DNS server didn't respond within the time limit. What system are you on? 10 wonder bars? No. What do you mean 10 wonder bars?
I was totally acting in self-defense.
You're on PS5. I would try restarting the game. That's a networking issue. So you could also try disconnecting and reconnecting to, like, your internet. You know, if you're Wi-Fi or if you're wired, you know, just reconnect the connection. You can rack up gobblegums without even playing. Always top 30 anyways. What do you mean? I mean, yes, there are people who are going to be doing stupid AFK glitches. but I think 99.9% of players are not doing AFK glitches. BG, you don't have to caps lock everything, bud. What do you mean you were for 1 minute? Is it even worth it if the reward is gobblegum? If you think gobblegums are worth it, then yes. If you don't use gobblegums ever, then no. I mean, it's bragging rights, I guess. What's up, Zone? How you doing? How you doing, Mr. Sir? Howdy, howdy, howdy. How does that even work? Is it top ranked in the world? If so, is it worth a try? It is not in the world. You are on an individual leaderboard. Not individual. You're on a mini leaderboard with 29 other people. So there are only 30 people. And it's not like skill-based or anything, right? Like, I probably have wildly more time played than anyone on my leaderboard. So it's just, you know, you and 29 other people competing for this. You know, you get kills for killing zombies. You get extra kills for killing, you know, specials and elites like mimics, manglers, you know, amalgams, all that. And you get even more for finishing the Easter eggs. So in general, high round is going to be the best strategy, but they're all viable. But yeah, it's not against like the entire world.
Perhaps the wrong did not appreciate my adjustment to his instrumentation. We are grounded for now.
You're sad this event isn't global? I'm glad it's not because of the AFK glitchers, but I understand your sentiment. Like, you want to be able to compete against, like, your friends or whatnot, or even just have, like, a bragging rights more than just sharing a picture on Twitter of, here's my score, what's yours kind of thing. I understand that. And I think they could have done a global leaderboard if they did top, like, 5%, 10%, 20%, you know, for the reward tiers, and just making it a percent of the people who participated instead of just, like, flat-out numbers. I think that could have worked. And maybe that's feedback for future events. And that way, you know, like the top 30, 50, 100, however many people are like gonna AFK glitch just inevitably.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
You know, they don't ruin it for everyone if it is a percent. Like, they'll ruin it for like a few people who end up being pushed down from, you know, 5% to 6% or whatever. But it I think this is a fine way to do it. I would prefer some sort of global way, but I understand why they didn't, you know? So to exploit, I don't know. I don't keep up on glitches. Are you saying, like, there's an AFK one or something? You wait for the event for weeks, hoping for unique blueprints, even some charms or calling cards. Oh, I see. When you open to see the rewards, you started laughing. Oh, it was your internet. I told you it would be your internet, brother. So you got it fixed then? When did round 400 is when the zombies had their last, like, damage boost, right? Oh my god, chat. Wait, I don't have a self-revive. I literally stood next to a self-revive for that entire recording session. That's crazy. You're downloading now? Nice. Yeah, just being patient while your energy mines do work probably would have been a good thing to add to that video. Kill Citadel boss, save and quit. Oh, that does work. Save before the boss, rinse and repeat. So that does work. You confirmed it. Loki, I could see them patching that. I could. Oh, whoops. I didn't get the... Alright, well, that's fine.
Tear them to pieces.
BG, you do not need to use caps lock on everything, brother. Interesting. Well, for non-exploit, I think the Tomb High rounds is going to be the best.
Max ammo.
No, I'm just doing this map, BG.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
What's the points per hour? It's about 550 points per minute. And, I mean, that could go up. Grab the amulet and then save and quit. Interesting. Dang, you really can just continuously put out these energy mines. Ha! That's crazy. How does anyone defend the delinquency of the devs? I understand some mistakes, but live service is horrid. For what, Purge? We only re-enter the boss fight if save and quit before phase 2. Do you have to like flip the round or something? Or can you just continue? Well, yeah, you would have to, right? Because starting the boss fight. Does that auto flip the round? That probably just kills all the current zombies, right?
Chopper, it's good to go when you're done with the luggage down there.
How did he get me? You will have to flip the round. Okay. That's crazy, though. Huh. What's up, Jump? How you doing? Person in first and yours is AFK? Oh, no, really?
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Are you, like, positive? Because the event's only been going for 5 hours, so they legitimately could have just been playing for 5 hours. Unless it's, like, that person who was streaming being AFK. You're at 13K to his 300K. Oh, my gosh, 300. What'd I say? It's 550 per minute? I don't know. Someone convert that. What's 550 times 60? What is the boss fight on the tomb? You fight the Sentinel artifact, which is a mirror with laser beams.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Oh, my energy mines are off to the side. Just one of them, it looks like.
We're currently Now go on exfil. Strauss really has to take a leap.
33,000. 33,000 per hour? Okay. Wow, Citadel's probably quicker than that, huh? Just doing the boss fight? Yeah.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
I mean... Dang it, wait, they're at 300,000? They're not AFKing, they're absolutely doing Citadel then. Ha! That's crazy. Because, I mean, it's been going for 5 hours. That's 150,000. That's like double. Yeah, that's crazy. What are the rewards? Some Google Gobbles. Mention on the patch notes to Season 4. They did say something about save and quit. I think, like, being limited to, like, 1 for bosses or something. I don't know. $165,000 for 5 hours? Yeah.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
He's over 2 million now? That's not an AFK. That's 2 million. They found some other sort of exploit if they're at 2 million. You have confirmation Citadel strat works? Zone said it did. I'm not sure. It sounded like he had tested it, or at least seen it. You and MZC tested it. Okay. Oh, that wasn't a charge shot.
Kaboom!
I'll actually take that. You shared in Discord? Okay. 2 million is actually absurd. They went from 300,000, which is already kind of high, to 2 million. There's some other sort of exploit if that's the case. Zone, what would the Citadel like points per hour be for like an average run? Not like flawless every time kind of thing. I could see them patching that Citadel thing. I could see them making it so that maybe you can continue, like, hitting the boss, but you won't actually get credit for it towards your leaderboard. Unless you actually, like, go through the cutscene and, like, hit, like, continue or whatever, or exit. In the first few hours, he's at 300k? I mean, it's still technically the first few hours. It has been 5 hours. Why do you hit me? Why do you grab?
Tear them to pieces.
I thought my mines would do it. They did not. They did nothing. You only use the AMAX and no gums, and you did it 9 to 10 minutes every time. 60,000 an hour. Wow. So right about double, yeah. What's your best ornaments for this map? I don't know what you mean by ornaments. Augments?
Max ammo.
Including the round change, but not loading time? Okay.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Well, let's hope that people on my leaderboard don't figure that out. Although it seems like the number 2 guy might be kind of in the know because he does have a decent score, but not as decent as mine. Been 20 minutes. After the next bug round, I can save and quit again, and we can see like kind of what like the new like score per minute would be on like this higher round.
Don't leave me here with scraps all day.
Be the first at the end of the event. You'll see it. You see it here first. You got it, Insomnia. After a week of this, it's just gonna be insane. I don't know. You're fine. Just seeing what the outcome is. Yeah, that's fair. I do like that it's limited to a week, so you can't go like crazy. I mean, even just a weekend would be fine.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Dang, it is such a shame when they, like, go right next to me. Because I don't know if that thing... I guess it does eventually attack, but, like... It's not as good as being out there when it can attack, like, beforehand, right? When you save and quit, can you show you what you use for this map? Yeah. I actually have an editor working on a video right now that I recorded earlier that goes over like my entire setup, all my loadout, my augments, everything, and how to like get set up in this spot. So hopefully I can post that tonight. He said it sounds like he should be able to get it done today. So hopefully. Brother, why do you ignore my mines? You're convinced the company is run by AI? Ha. They definitely... I don't know if they still do it as much. I'm sure they still do, but like, they were very... They were very heavy with their AI use in the beginning of this game. And teenagers, it's the interns. The interns are the ones making decisions. What's the best Citadel gun currently? Anyone tested anything good? The GPR was really good previously. Because for some reason it had like a higher damage multiplier against his armor. Oh wait, Fruit. So like, is this good? Like, are you taking this in, like the strategy to be able to get, you know, get to the higher rounds? Yeah, I'm curious. Pop the screenshot in Discord. You can pop it in like zombies chat. I mean, zombies related. Dang, chat. If only I still needed XP. If you're not opposed to using gums, just run Olympia Free Fire. Oh yeah, that'll do it. How did those miss? Wait. Oh, I missed so many shots there. And now I'm not loaded. Oh, wait.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Yeah, Olympia Free Fire makes sense. I've seen some clips and that thing goes crazy. Do you use the Free Fire immediately or do you use the Free Fire in phase 2? Are you able to one-face him with it? Chat, I still never got my selfie. I need to do that at the end of this round. In the second phase, yep. Use Death Machine or something for first phase. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, you could also use Aether Shroud and just use the sword to break his armor. You should be able to break all of his armor with one Aether Shroud, I think. If not, most of it. Or I think the Lightning Sword does really good against his armor, but I don't know if that has to be after phase 1. Because when we were using it before, it felt like in the later phases, it did more damage to his armor for some reason. I don't know if it's just because that armor was already weak, but that was what we had found like in the past. Cheryl's definitely easier than this, but less time efficient. Yes. Only if your game runs and doesn't crash all mods? Yeah, that's fair. You died, then it died. No idea why. You were in spawn. It didn't notice straight away. I need to go get my selfie.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Thought it was the raindrops. Oh, no. Olympia stock option. Stock option would also work. Oh, my God. Absolutely. Yeah. Right? Well, wait. How many shots does it take to kill him? How much ammo does it have? Does it have enough ammo for a stock option to be viable? Oh, well, oh, you got the Abomination Challenge done by dying. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, as long as you got the kill. Oh, yeah, it's a hidden power as the reward, not a raindrops. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll grind for you if I want XP. Oh, my God, Steel. 81 Pat. Is that enough to... Is 80 shots enough to kill him? I feel like solo it probably is, right? Like, that's probably enough. I mean, if not, he'll be close, right? Could be a bug round.
Tear them to pieces.
Which I'm actually fine with. Because we have one energy mine now. Because I said what? I said we were going to save and quit to go check something, right? Oh, to go, yeah, see the time. If it's still 550 points per minute.
Max ammo.
All right, so this was 28, we'll say 29 minutes. Update requires restart. All right, so come on, go ahead and load. You can do it. Definitely recommend making a Shattered Veil video. I'll make it not necessarily for this, just for the high round of Shattered Veil. I can make a video on each map kind of thing. I guess Shattered Veil probably is the easiest, isn't it? Without being in the distillery, you can just be at the top of the stairs by the by stamina. I saw Mama K there. It's not a fast strategy, but it's easy. It's still good kills. All right, so what are we at on the event? We're at fetching leaderboards. Dope. Leaderboard offline? What do you mean leaderboard offline? Wait, no, chat. Those people are not going to be able to run this strat. Too much work with Shattered Veil. There is no charging. That's true. That's true. Why is there... I have 67,000. Okay, there we go. So we went from, what, it was 51 to 67? They're patching the boss save? I could see it. 2 million points. About to go bankrupt. Right? We were at 51,000 before, I'm pretty sure. Where was that during that long break? 51. All right, so 16,000. $550. Yeah. So it's looking like it's evening. It's slightly increasing by like 2, but it is yeah, the score per minute is staying pretty consistently at 550. It might eventually go up to like 600 in like a couple hundred rounds or something, but overall, that's a pretty consistent score per minute. Okay. Hey, really, this is gonna be insane. Leaderboard offline. Yeah, right. Once you get done eating, you'll get on and see where he's at. Did you send a picture of him? As a creator, you do wish they put a few of us in the same leaderboard. That'd be crazy. Have like a competition. It would. I mean, it would suck. Cause like, you know, all of you, like that'd be a high scoring leaderboard potentially. And like, imagine getting like millions of points just to come in 4th, you know? Not even get a single ultra. Like that would be tragic. That would be tragic. Yeah, that's actually crazy. If he's legitimately at 2 million points. All right. Chad, I've drank a lot of water today. I gotta pee. I'm taking a lot of bathroom breaks. I'm sorry. Get more content than the gums would ever be worth. Would you get content out of it? Like, well, I guess you could make like a live com video, like, oh my god, you know, we're now in 2nd. Like he passed us overnight. Like we got to go catch up. But like you're just gonna be doing the same strategy over and over and over, you know. That would be funny to just be able to like opt in to like creator leaderboard. Well, but then people would be like, I want to be on the same the leaderboard as Mr. Waffle Waffle, you know, like. Grief. I hope, I don't know. They originally had a second part to this event called Master of Grief, and that was not listed in the Season 4 Reloaded blog. So it was supposed to be the week after this, and I don't know if they're going to do it anymore. But it was stupid. It was getting elims in Grief. So, like, not wins, elims. So you're, like, incentivized to go to, like, a high round in Grief instead of just trying to, like, win, which I think was really weird. But I get it. I mean, like, wins, you know, wins aren't all worth the same. Around 20 win is not worth the same as around 5 win. But I don't know. I want them to do more with Grief mode, and I would love to have an event for it, but maybe delaying that event until next season is a better idea. They don't care for their community, the abysmal treatment. What do you mean? Grief has gotten, like, 9 good updates and 1 bad thing. Like, overall, AAA gaming. I don't know what you're complaining about, Purge. The Citadel boss have elemental weakness? It does not. Nope. It does not. Military is doing a crazy no sleep Destiny 2 stream. That's interesting. Can you show your leaderboard? Yeah. Here, I'll show it real quick. I'm gonna head to the bathroom real quick, though. Be right back. Ugh. Directed. Oh, wait. Could you save and quit the directed Citadel? You've been grinding. I actually got a video recorded too during this. So, like, that was like an hour and a half, like, off of this. But we've been doing good. And then I also ate. So that's like 2 hours off of this. It's really not that bad. Loki, this is like 2 to 3 hours of playing. 8 spell check, 0 faith, dude, for sure, right? Oh, man. Never done this many main quests in one day. Liberty twice, Citadel, and Terminus. Nice, Dweezy. Oh, he commented that on your video. Oh, I see, I see. What can we win in the event? Gobblegums. So, depending on where you... So, you get 4 guaranteed gobblegums. It's a couple of rares and a nowhere but there. For just, you know, participating, essentially. And then, if you come in first place, you get all the gobblegums in the event, including, you know, near-death experience and Perkaholic. Top 3 is Wonder Bar, and everything below it, you know. Top 5 is Crate Power and Idolize. Top 10 is Wall Power. Top 15 is Soda Fountain and Who's Keeping Score. Top 20 is Free Fire. Top 25 is Shields Up and Stock Option. And top 30 is Cashback. And you're on a mini leaderboard of just 30 people. So it's everyone gets like extra rewards depending on where you end. And honestly, I think being able to get like top 3 on any leaderboard is probably doable. So, like, anyone should be able to get at least the Wonder Bar. Top 1, I mean, obviously, if you have just one person who's crazy grinding or, like, using, like, an exploit or something, like, it could be a little tougher for sure. But, yeah, that's kind of the gist of it. You get points for killing zombies. You get extra points for killing specials like Manglers, Mimics, and Doppels. 100 for killing an Elite, which is Abomination, Amalgam, and Disciples. And then if you complete any of the main quests, any of the Easter eggs, you get bonus points. And depending on which quest it is, you get a different amount of points because they're different difficulties. So, you know, some take more time than others. Yeah, directed works. You'll test directed, save, and quit. Good luck, Fruit. You don't even know the working of those items? What, you don't know, like, the gobblegums, Kaji Man? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, if directed works, I mean, that's probably super easy. Oh, shoot. Alright, we're good, we're good. For level 15, it was too much. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize you never play zombies. With how often you're around here? Huh. The Mo one, without killing him, does well, but you had to keep killing Mo.
I was totally acting in
And it slows down zombies after he's dead? Oh, does it really? I didn't realize it slowed down the zombies. That's interesting. I thought it was just always like continuous spawns. I've only ever X-filled like right after killing Mo. Interessante. Oh, I should not have done that. It's fun to watch, dude. Fair enough. If you enjoy it, like, that's all that matters, man. Warzone, you play nonstop. Borderlands, everything twice or more. Nice. That's what I love to hear, bro. Dog, I can't wait for Borderlands 4. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. I am definitely enjoying like going back through the games. Like Borderlands 1 was decent. It definitely showed its age a little bit, but it's decent.
I was totally acting in
And
self-defense.
playing Borderlands 2 now, I mean, first off, the improvements are noticeable. But also, I mean, it's just, there's so much. Like, this game, Borderlands 2, for my franchise marathon, I made a little spreadsheet with like the estimated times of how long it takes to beat each game and DLC. Doing like all main and side missions. And it ended up being like Borderlands 2 ended up being like half the franchise basically. Like Borderlands 2 has as much content to beat as Borderlands 1, pre-sequel, and 3 combined. Which is just bonkers. It was like a little under half, but like it was by far the most. To be fair though, the content for the DLC listings weren't 100% accurate because there was definitely when we were going through the Borderlands 1 like DLCs, we were doing it much faster than they had like anticipated. Well, for the one, and then the other one was I think a little longer. So like I don't know, their estimates just weren't like exactly right.
Tear them to pieces.
Borderlands 3 has a lot of it does, and that's not including raids or anything. That's just including like main game, each of the DLCs, main missions, and side missions. Right? That's not including like raids or anything like any other like end game content like that. I mean, Borderlands 3 is great. I love it. It's my personal favorite of the series. Because I don't care as much about story. I care more so about, like, mechanics. And Borderlands 3 mechanics are dope.
Max
I was
ammo.
totally acting in self-defense.
But, yeah. It was a surprise to see that. With Shattered Veil High Round, you can have Aether Shroud, which is way better than just having Mutant as a get out of jail. You can, yep. Well, and you can also have like Tesla Storm. Both of those are solid. Tesla Storm is the most underrated field upgrade, especially solo. It is. Oh wait, Zone, are you still here? If not, I could always just ask. You get 2 charges of Tesla? No. No, but I believe it charges quicker. I'm not sure about that, actually. No, there is no extra charge on Tesla. Yeah, I think I could see them patching the Citadel boss and just the bosses in general. Being able to save quit them. I could see it. Yeah. It does look like there's not going to be like a crazy competition on my leaderboard, but again, it's only been out for like 5.5 hours, right? West Coast people aren't even home from work yet, so like, you know, we'll see. I mean, there are definitely probably people like Burb who just, you know, they ended up coming home on their lunch break and just playing for a half hour, right? Just getting a couple thousand points just to kind of like see what's up with it.
was totally acting in self-defense.
Wait, did the stream just do something funky for you guys? Up to the corner of my eye, I saw it like black out for a second. Is your job? No one's beating your leaderboard? Well, if I just played it 24/7, sure. But like, if I want to make a video, or like I do have plans, you know, tomorrow. And multiple times next week. So like, you know, there are times where like I will not be playing the game. Also, you know, I'm playing the like, I mean, I want to say the more like legit way. So like, if people are doing, you know, like exploits or whatever, like they can totally like, even if they're not doing it now, like they could totally. Oh my god, wait, that felt like a really quick round transition. Even if they're not doing it now, they could totally like learn about that and like catch up real quick, kind of thing, right? Total chaos for you, yeah. The graphics are amazing. Oh, for sure, for sure. I agree. Martin Peterson, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Oh, let me check my DM, see if there's been a response on that. No, okay. With the editor. Yeah, it's so true though that like you do have to like worry about charging the staff the correct amount. I get it. Shadowvale is gonna be a little simpler. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, I am terrible with these timings right now. Thank goodness it was the end of the round. Oh, your boy was chalking that one up. There's not a guy here. Oh, that's probably the one that came from the side. Was the one that I ended up... I hit with like my Molotov or something probably. When I accidentally threw it. Yeah, that's probably what happened. Bad with the rhythm. You've messed up enough to have lost all your dying wishes. Don't know how many revives you have left either. Yeah, that's fair enough. And like, to be fair, like it just takes a little bit of practice, right? Like if this is your first time running it, like treat it like a practice run, you know, just get to know the strategy. I mean, yeah, get into the rhythm of it. And like I think once you get it, like you'll be a lot more confident, right? Like your second, even your third time like going for it, I think you'll be fine. Downside of Shadowvale is you don't have as many elites or specials. That's true as well. So like that's, yeah. This is going to be better for the leaderboard than Shadowvale is what I was saying. But Shadowvale will be like a little easier. I totally understand that. Totally. Shouldn't have done that. You're rating chalk in your Shadowvale save for a tomb save. Ooh, yeah. I mean, if it's just for the sake of this event, I wouldn't. Because, like, if you're going for, like, a high round anyways, you'll probably be fine regardless of the map. You know, like, you could be doing a high round on, like, Terminus and be fine. Unless, like, your leaderboard is actually crazy competitive, you know, it's not really going to be an issue. Because, like, are you going for a 999, JC? If you can play this game, you're going to be #1. Oh, sure, but you can totally get #1 with any of them. If I mean, I get it. If you just want to spend less hours doing it, I understand.
Totally acting in self-defense.
Remember when I said I could eat in between rounds? I lied. Nah, I mean, you can totally get number 1 on the board with Shatterveil. Unless it's, like, crazy close. And, like, you really do just want, like, that slightly higher, like, score per minute. You would have to change in the first, like, 2 days, though, for it to, like, really matter. But I get it. It's interesting looking inside like this ice storm and seeing like it almost looks like bolts of electricity going across the screen. Oh my god, it is bolts of electricity. It's from the energy mine. That makes so much more sense. Might go for 999, but if you do go to around 500 and it deletes your save, oh, then you'll swap. I get it, I get it. Wait, that happened before, right? You had a save, like, basically, like, deleted?
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Or not even basic. You had a save deleted, right? There have been a couple people. Or 2? Someone had 2 saves deleted. And was, like, really upset about it for, like, I mean, understandable reasons. Non-stop at the beans. Yeah. The energy mine beans. Not Tesla store, but yeah.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
They are basically like Tesla coils, though. These little turret boys. Man, going for a 999 on this, though, and having just those bright things in, like, on your screen just constantly. It could be a lot, especially after, like multiple long sessions. They both just disappeared, haven't really played since then because it annoyed you so much. Yeah, it was you then. That sucks. In your backyard. Oh, love to get a Tesla coil in your backyard. That'd be dope. That'd be really cool. There's like a museum by me with a pretty cool Tesla, like, exhibit. In Philly. The, I think it's the Franklin Institute. Which, saying that to someone who's not from Philly probably sounds weird. An institute being like a museum, but like, it's just like, it is just a museum of science.
We are prepared to evacuate you.
Oh, is there not one? Oh, no, there is. I didn't see him. Some build on YouTube? For what? Oh, for Tesla? That'd be dope. Just build your own. Go for it. But, like, do it safely. Don't get electrocuted.
Totally acting in self-defense.
Actually, yeah. Oh, man. I don't know if I would want to do that myself. Because I feel like you're probably dealing with live wires at that point, right? And that would be, like... Well, I guess you probably just could not plug it in. Not power it till it's done, but yeah. That would, I don't know if I would trust myself with that one. Unless it was like a pre-made, like almost like a kit, you know? Oh no, it bounced off to the side because he was right up in my face. Well, at least we have 2 out front. Just powered on the 100K wires. You're eating dinner? Nice, Lime. What are you eating? Dang it. I really just want the extra, because I mean, like, what are we at? We're at 19, so we'll say the round started, I don't know, it was probably like 19:10. Like, these rounds are probably getting to be about like 2 minutes. And I mean, getting the extra mimics, like in between rounds, like that, it is still useful. It's an extra 100 points per round, you know? All right, can we get rid of this mistake over to my left already? Actually, I think, oh, I guess it timed out, but that one would have also gotten rid of it because it was definitely the oldest. Yeah, this is definitely the highest I've been on Black Ops 6. What do you guys think you're gonna do?
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Like, how many of you are gonna do like grind out like a high round like this versus just like maybe crank some Easter eggs with friends, you know? Maybe do like a Citadel strat or something. Like, what do you guys think you're gonna do in chat for this event? Or are you even gonna do it? Are you guys gonna like go hard for it? I don't know. I'm gonna go like hard in the beginning and just get a nice jump start to hopefully just like deter anyone from trying to like take my #1 spot. Oh, well, that one's not getting done. Oh, it can get done. Well, never mind. We'll get it after the bug round. My aim was abysmal there. That was atrocious. You see how far you get? You start at level 1. Yeah, I mean... Oh, that's not charged. Yeah, I totally get that. Chicken fries? Check. Chicken and fries?
Max ammo.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
You're on the injured list, so you can't even play? Oh no, you. What's up? Why are you injured? Maybe high rounds? Got your leaderboard. Already has 500,000 points. Yeah, he's probably doing that Citadel thing then. So you've already given up? Oh no. That sucks, man. Your goal is how many points Steel gets +1. That's, honestly, that's a solid goal. Just a little friendly competition. I approve of that goal. I approve of that goal. Yes, please. Chicken and fries are awesome. Dude, it's so hard to go wrong. Like, chicken, it's just so basic, you know? Like, it's chicken and fries. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Shrine of the Hierophants. Oh my gosh. hydrate. Cheers. Yeah, the fact that does 40,000 though. And I mean, to be fair, like I've killed probably what? We're going on almost 100 rounds. So we've killed almost 200. We've killed almost 200 like mimics from just the in-between rounds alone. That's pretty dope.
Totally acting in self-defense.
I mean, that's 200. They're what, 25 each? That's 5,000 points right there. I'll take it. A little 5,000 extra. I mean, to be fair, that's like 5,000. I'm at probably like 70,000 now. So that's like it's like 7% of my of my total points. That's like pretty dang decent. I'll take a 7% boost, absolutely. Do I not have enough energy mines out? Why are they hitting me like that? That was weird. No, there's 3 energy mines right there. So you need like 100 rounds to get to 500k? No, it's so much more than that. 500k is a lot. 100 round, I mean, from 0 to 100 is probably like 30,000, 40,000 points maybe. Uh-oh. That was not a full charge shot. That's hard, yeah. 500,000 they're using an exploit to just continuously farm a boss, which you're not supposed to be able to do without rerunning the entire Easter egg. Good for end score versus everyone in Discord, and the winner gets to play every match during viewers stream. Oh, that'd be funny. No. Because I can't control how you guys are getting points, and if someone does an AFK glitch, like, they're just gonna win. I can't like verify like the validity of everyone's run. So that's a no-go. I'm sorry. Because what's the difference between doing an AFK glitch for, you know, like a while and then just being like, oh, I'm super ahead, I'm just gonna stop real quick for a bit and let people like almost catch up, and someone actually like grinding hard and being a no life and having like another ridiculous score, you know? So unfortunately we're gonna say no go on that one. I wish I could, but just the fact that like exploits like that do exist, it's just I can't, you know, competitive integrity and whatnot. That was actually stupid. I have no charge now. Oh, charge. All right, we're good. Do a high round viewer competition, not much exploits. I don't know. Unfortunately, again, I don't know. Because, I mean, there's that dude that's doing something on Liberty Falls still, right? He was on like around like 800 of like Abomination Challenge while he was sleeping or something, right? Like, so apparently there's something. I don't know what it is, but apparently there's something. And I don't want to just turn into, like, I don't know, like how if you submit a record to, like, ZWR, Zombies World Records, you know, you have to, like, they have someone comb through, like, all of your footage. They may not watch, like, every second of your footage, but they go through, like, at least every round transition to, like, you know, make sure, like, oh, you know, he's not exploiting, he's not blah, blah, blah. I'm not gonna do that. They patched most of it. Yeah, the fact that you said most makes, obviously there is something, though. So, it's just a no. I'm sorry. I wish we could do something like that, but
I was totally acting in self-defense.
why are you being weird? Oh, that's a super late start. Oh, that's a super late start. There's just something with a guy already having 500,000. I think that's something different. I think that's more an exploit on this, not an exploit on the high round. That's crazy, though. I mean, 500,000. So, like, this strat gets about 33,000 an hour. And it sounded like the Citadel strat was about, I mean, a little quicker than that. If they're using gums, the Citadel strat's probably a lot quicker than that. You know, if they're using, like, stock options and free fires. But there's no AFK glitch that's out. Stop, let these folks stress you out about it. I don't know. I mean, the fact that I never looked at it, but they said homie was streaming. Literally streaming in bed on round like 800 or something like that. What's up, JP? Keep saying can't install. Oh my god, BG, you're still trying to get on the game? No, dude.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna worry about stuff like that, though. Can't install. Is there a reason behind it? Like, not enough storage space or something? Oh, all right. I want to see how long the rounds are taking right now. Maybe 100 rounds between 800 and 900 could get you a lot more points than the twos. Oh, absolutely. But it wouldn't be... The time that it takes would also take longer. So, like, it might have a... It's going to have a slightly higher, like, per minute. Like, score per minute, essentially. But it's not going to be anything, like... groundbreaking. All right, 245 at 32:20. Can someone write that down? 225 at 32:20. 245 at 32:20.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
What do you get for first? You ain't been on tonight to look. You get a bunch of gobblegums. So first place gets all the gobblegums. You know, third place gets all the gobblegums below that kind of thing. So it's a Perkaholic and a near-death experience for first. Third is a Wonder Bar. Fifth is a Crate Power and something else. 10th is a that's a mutant. That's a mutant. That's a mutant. 10th is a Wall Power. It's 12 gums. It's 3 of each rarity. Oh, it's still your internet. That sucks, man. Yeah, unfortunately, this is not going to be indicative of a real round because I had to mute and inject. Are there any mutants next to me? Probably, right? I think those are essence. I don't think those are mutants. I don't see any mutant near me, actually.
Double points.
Oh my god. Oh, that because I had to reload. Now I use a second one. That's crazy. Ha! That sucks. You're on 708 on Shattervale. Nice, dude. The door wasn't paid for, so... Wait. So therefore, being in between the doors, you pay to pass... Huh? You're talking about he went through the ice cream shop into the bank without opening the outside bank doors? Is that what you're talking about? If so, that is actually, believe it or not, intended now. They took that away, and then they added that back. God, there's so many parasites. Uh-oh, wait, that was stupid. I only have one energy mine. I'm gonna get another one, though. Using a key to... auto AFK. Nah, that's different. Using a macro is definitely different. Door by the vending machine? By the motel? Oh. I didn't know anything about that. Wait, no, inside the bank, right?
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Chad, I have to use another one. That's crazy. I'm terrible. And I just can't keep up because I have to keep using these and not getting my energy mines back. Oh, man. On the side of the bank between two barriers. Oh, not inside the bank? The one that I know is opening the ice cream door from the rooftop. And then you can go inside the bank without opening up the normal two doors.
Max armor.
If it's not that, I have no clue. I see a hand cannon. Aether Shroud? Oh. Yeah, I am not aware of that one then. Bro, why do you... Oh my god, I have to do it again. Why did it pull out my weapon? Oh, this is tragic. Someone bless your PS5. Dog, BG, you have some issues today. I'm sorry, man. I hope it gets fixed. You use the bathroom, you can pause the game? Yeah? If you're solo, you can pause. It's not like it's like a live... Like, it doesn't have to be all in one go or anything. Where people go to kill spiders. Okay, so he's right there. Wait, I mean, you can open that from the rooftop. You can just go open the rooftop and keep all those doors closed. Is that what you're talking about? You can just open the jump down without like go through the bowling alley, open up the map through that way, get on the bank roof, and then open up the drop down to that spot, and like you never have. That's not a glitch. If I'm understanding that correctly. What's wrong with it? He has He was unable to, like, play the update earlier. And then he had to reinstall COD. And then it failed to install. And then he had some DNS issues. And now it sounds like there might be something else. You burst dash to get in between two barriers? Oh. Okay, then I'm not aware of that one.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
So what, is it like he's like inside the barrier that you open? Is that what it is? He's not just running around that area next to the cars. He's like legitimately like inside the barrier. I don't know. I know of a legit spot there, but if you're saying there's also like a glitch there, like I don't keep up with glitches.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
All right, at least we got back to our spot, hopefully. I'm still getting kind of knackered by these guys, but I think once I get this last energy mine out, hopefully we'll be a little better. Because I think I only have... Do I only have one out? All right, there we have 3 out now. Yes, laying down. Oh, okay. He's inside of... Okay. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. That's a glitch. That's lame. Warzone is fine, but Black Ops 6 is broke. Oh, so you can play Warzone, but not Black Ops 6. That's weird. That's really weird. I'm sorry. Trying to get some plates, chat.
Food power.
Oh, I think I missed a shot or two. At least they went after him. I'm going to reload here right off the bat because I was 1 shot short. Black Ops 6 servers are down right now. What? The new players can get on. Oh. Their login servers are down, but once you're logged in, you're good.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
They patched all out of the map spots. Only ones left are still accessible by zombies. Interesting. Yeah, I paid attention to glitches when I was younger, but I just genuinely don't care. Also, I just got a critical hit marker with the energy mine. I don't know, man. I'm having to use way too many mutant ejections here. Time to run up the score leaderboard while everyone is not able to get in. Dude, right? Suckers. I guess while I'm in a mutant, I'm just meleeing. Hold up. Let me go check Twitter. Oh, gosh. With just one hand. I'm just grabbing it.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Oh, there's a Steam outage. I see on Splitgate saying there's a Steam outage affecting players. Oh. Well, but you're on PS5. Oh, wait. That's real. Patch notes are now available for a small update on Warzone. Hold on.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
They changed some ranked play, attachments. I don't see anything for... I don't see COD saying anything. I see that there's supposedly a Steam outage according to Splitgate, but other than that, I don't see anything reported at least. Yeah, that's my biggest issue is getting these dang orbs right here. Alright, let me hop back to the YouTube. Where in the world? Oh my god. I'm doing good, Jay Rivas. How you doing?
Full power. Tear them to pieces.
Guys getting stuck on loading message of the day. Oh, is it? I heard someone else say that actually. You wait for 3 hours. I know. I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. On Xbox and it's not working. You probably be first. Maybe. I don't know. You'll have to see your leaderboard. The prizes are indeed just gobblegums. Correct. So if you're not interested in gobblegums, then, you know, no reason to grind. Now done eating, had to cook. Nice. What'd you make?
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Are you leaving your leaderboard? I am. You're at 44. Nice. I'm at probably somewhere 70, 80,000, 90. I don't know. Probably around 80,000 if I had to guess. I could absolutely be higher, but I did some testing and made a video. 31 minutes left on your download. Oh man. Well, good luck, dude. I think that's the thing. If the zombies are like right up in my face, I think I need to put my energy mine more off to like the right. Like that. So it's still like next to me, but it yeah, I like that. I like that. Just so it doesn't potentially get stuck in the corner. I'd rather it be, you know, another 2 feet away than it potentially gets stuck in that corner. Still want chili? Sure, dude. I'm always in the mood for chili. Maybe not always, but I'll take some chili. Got the same issue, but you just got in. Oh, nice, Cuzzo. Well, that's good. Sounds like they might be resolving things then. That's good to know. Do I have 3 out? I only have 2.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
My guy Raptor won. How'd you fix it? It sounded like it just went away for him. Like it sounded like he like just continued trying to get in.
totally acting in self-defense.
Oh my god, I never... I had you guys write down the round timer, and then I totally forgot the next round. I totally forgot to, like, keep track of the round. We're on 252, though. Nice. Making a little bit of progress. You've been trying for hours and can't get back? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I'm definitely not closing my app then. I actually thought about closing my app, too. When that leaderboard stopped working, I was like, maybe I'll just close the app. But I just reloaded the leaderboard once or twice, and it worked. That would have been so unfortunate. That would have ended the stream if I couldn't get back on COD. That would have been it. That would have been dunzo. Dunzo donzo. Oh, that was a bad energy mine. I have to reload. Yeah, it was funny seeing a, just seeing a critical hit marker from the energy mine smacking a mimic in the mouth. Ooh, I got some gums. I feel like I'm not getting gum spins, like, at all. Got 2 gums. Free fire. Explosive flourish. Alright. I don't know if I'm going to use explosive flourish, like, at all. You reset your whole PC, turned it off and on, and it works now. Nice. Back to your high round. Good luck, dude. They fixed the round cap issue with page skip? Yes, forever ago. Yeah. Undirected. They fixed it during the event where I ended up doing that. What event would I have done that? What event was directed? Was it zombie snacks? What event had the 10 different rewards? I think it was zombie snacks. Was it completing the Easter egg on each? Yeah, I think it was. So whenever that came out, it was fixed like 2 days afterwards. Just need a little bit of plates. Just updated playlist. Oh, that's it? Oh, thank goodness they got a kill. I need to reload because I need to get my charge going. Alright, well, it's good that I'm not really getting grabbed from over there. It's only like if I ever like kind of go forward a little bit. But like just a little bit. Even like a step forward could do it.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Notification on my phone. It was something for WhatsApp. I like didn't recognize like the app symbol. Yeah, WhatsApp is what we ended up using in Japan. WhatsApp and Discord. when we were in Japan. I don't know why we use WhatsApp. Oh, for pictures for something. That's what it was. Oh, I was like, how did I get a crit on that? It wasn't a crit. It was just the energy mine getting a hit. All right, some more.
Tear them to pieces.
Some more buggeroonies. Just hit the 100 and notice the poll. Oh, nice. Oh, wait, are we at 100 likes? Wait, thank you guys. Yo, 102 likes. That's awesome. I really appreciate it. You guys are wonderful. Can we hit 115? That'd be pretty dang dope. 115? That'd be pretty dang dope, chat.
Max ammo.
Thank you. You guys are wonderful. Got some hours there. Yeah, I got a couple hours in. And I mean, we're going to be playing for a couple more hours. Stream's been going for like 6 something. Almost 7. Basically 7. More like 152. I mean, I would take 152 likes. That'd be pretty stellar as well. Yeah, this is, I mean, hey, we're around 256. If this was Black Ops 3, this would be the round cap. It would have taken a lot longer to get here, but this would be the round cap, 256. Yeah, so the reason that, like, older games, like, the round caps were lower is because the zombies themselves just had a lot more health. So, like, you know, it might be, like, similar number of zombies per round, but they... Or no, they'd have more zombies per round as well. Because they'd be using insta-kill weapons at this point. Like, they'd be using traps or, like, infinite damage, like wonder weapons or something. But yeah, the zombies, like, health cap didn't exist until Cold War. And it's been around 55 ever since. Actually, I think it started at 40. I think it did. Oh, hello.
Full power.
I was totally
It would be a cool idea to play the number of rounds that you have likes one stream. 1 round for every like. I mean, the stream would already be over, though. The stream would be over. That would be kind of... I actually kind of do like that, though. We could say round 100 plus however many likes or something like that. That's actually a pretty cool idea. I like that, Fruit. You'd have more likes. Yeah. I mean, these polls are pretty simple. That's just kind of the simple, like, interaction bait. But yeah. If it's a new safe out, round 100 would take like 3 hours. No. It'd be 3 hours with 4 people. Solo's like an hour and a half, maybe. You're 19th now. Yeah, not gonna worry. Oh no, Troy. What's your first place have? All right, 258 at 58.49. 258 at 58.49. Can someone write that down? 258 at 58.49. Brother. Know where that 3 hour came from? 3 hours came from 4-player. Like 2.5 to 3 hours.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Thank you. Now I just need to remember to actually look at the round at the time when we flip the rounds again. What are you going for? Just highest round I can. Round 999 is the goal. Obviously, that's not going to happen this stream, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, dog, if we get it like 300 this stream, that'd be pretty dope. I don't really have a round goal. It's more of like a time goal. And the time is whenever the stream hits like 11 hours. Chad, I have not been eating at all. I said I would eat in between rounds, and I've been killing mimics in between rounds. All right, 1 hour 47. What was that, 58.49? So it's like a minute and a half per round right now. Right? Only 20k. But you're just not sure you're going to keep up? Oh, fair enough. Oh, wait, number one only has 20k? Or you have 20k? I'm sorry, I forget what my original question was. I feel like I asked what number one has. 20k is not that bad. I mean, give it a go. You know, if after a day or two it ends up being like wildly out of reach, then it's out of reach. But I don't think basing it off of the first 6 hours of the event is gonna be like, there's so much that can happen, you know? Like, they might just be playing a lot right now, and then they're just gonna go dormant, and you can catch up over the weekend, you know, like, whatever. They just hopped on to check out the event, and now they're gonna go play Warzone. Like, you know. If someone's not already over, I mean, even like 50k, 100k, like, I wouldn't consider them like seriously into it, you know. Event top one is almost 10,000 kills, and second one is only 3,500. That's in yours. And also, it is not just pure kills, right? There are bonuses, right? So, you know, special zombies are worth 25 points. Elites are worth 100. And then finishing an Easter egg and killing the boss is worth, you know, anywhere from 3,500 to 10,000. So there's definitely different. That might not be like super. And honestly, if your first place is only at 10,000, that's a pretty easy leaderboard. That's a pretty low leaderboard for now. Like my like 6th place was at like 11,000. Last I checked. I mean, we can check. I don't know. I don't want to keep stopping, though. You know, like, I don't want to keep stopping to check my leaderboard. You just ended all Easter eggs and you're still top 9. You did all of the Easter eggs? How many points do you have? You should have like a lot more points than that. Like all the Easter eggs, I don't even know. What would one of every Easter egg be? 3,500? 11,000. 21,000. 30,000. 36,000 would be all the Easter eggs. Plus how, I mean, that's just the bonuses, right? That's plus however many kills you would get. I think your shadow ban is the problem. In zombies? I don't think so. I don't think it's affecting the leaderboard event. I mean, maybe. I don't know, but it shouldn't be affecting the amount of points that you get.
Insta-kill.
Oh, Insta. I didn't even realize I was standing on that. That's funny. $423 hours is crazy. For what steal? How much do you get for the Easter egg on the tomb? 6,000. Just save and quit. Directed Citadel. Pap 3 kilo. Takes 4 minutes. Oh, man. That's it? Oh, you can absolutely decimate that leaderboard. I hope they fix that. I hope they fix that.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Like, I hope that you're still able to do the bosses, to like save and quit, to like continuously like retry the bosses. But I hope they fix it so that it just doesn't count towards the event until you like it counts once for the event, right? You have to fully like watch the cutscene for it to count for the event or something. Not fully watch, but to just get to the cutscene. Not save and quit before it. Can you do them indirected? You can. You can indeed. Yep. You almost won phase the second half? Really? With a kilo? Wow. Alright. That's pretty dope. Oh, top hours. Oh. Wait, I didn't even see anyone do that command, did they? Oh, yeah, up above. Going back in and seeing if it's repeatable. It should be. If you just go one round, make sure you go around, because then you won't be able to save and quit if you don't go around. Because you can't save and quit twice on the same round.
Kaboom! Turn them to pieces.
I think directed boss is so weak. Oh, that possibly. Possibly. I don't know if the bosses actually scale to the round, or if they're just always like the same and just the zombies would scale. I'm not sure. Trying to catch the mayor. Does Celicia have the most? Good for her.
Max ammo.
You know they nerfed the bosses for directed specifically. Do they? It makes sense. You're the type of player that enjoys beating it a few times and then just joining random groups to show them what to do. If possible with the group. Absolutely, dude. That's awesome. Just wanting to help others out. I love that. MJ has the most, but Talisha always in front of you. Oh, I see. MJ has the most. Wow. At one point it was Sade. At another point it was Cobb. He like was Steel there at one point? Now it's MJ. That's pretty dope. Yeah, I have Streamlabs muted on my multi-chat, so I don't see all the bot commands. So I don't see any of his messages. You can play Warzone. That's so weird, BG, but you can't play Black Ops 6, huh?
Insta-kill.
Interesante. Yeah, the how bosses work changes every game. Cause like I know in like Infinite Warfare the bosses were all just like locked to round 25. So like regardless of what round you went in on, the boss would be round 25. And the zombies would also be 25. What'd the zombie scale? I don't remember. No, I think the zombies were like year-round +3 or something like that. But the boss was always around 25, basically. Downloading still. Fortnite sent you to Spawn Island. I don't know what that means. There's a Spawn Island in Fortnite? I haven't played Fortnite since like
I was totally acting in self-defense.
2018. Yeah. I have not played Fortnite in what, 5 years? Probably like right about 5 years too. What was that constant damage? That was weird. You died instantly? Oh no. Wait, in Fortnite? It hasn't changed? Sure it has. There's more characters. There's more umbrellas you can use. Who doesn't know Fortnite? I thought it was funny. There was, so you know how in Elden Ring you can place like little signs for like other players to like potentially help them out? So there were people in the US who were putting down signs that said Fort Night, because Fort, there are forts in the game. And then night is obviously just a time of day. So like they were doing that, trying to get like appraisals, because anytime that like one of your messages got like a thumbs up, it would like give you health regen like right at that point. And so US players were putting that in, just being funny, memeing Fortnite. But like apparently it's either not called that or like the translation is different overseas. So like Chinese players were like waiting until it was night to go to the fort to try and find like some like secret enemy or something like that. Like they didn't understand that it was just a reference to like the game Fortnite, because like the translation just didn't work like that. I thought that was funny. It takes 4.5 hours to go from start to save, 4.5 minutes to go from start to save, start of save to ending boss. Okay. 10,000 per 5 minutes. Interesting.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Wait, that's a lot. That's 120,000 an hour. Not including load time. So we'll say 6 minutes. That's 100,000 an hour.
Max ammo.
I just want some armor. Dreamhouse back to hating you? Good, as it should be. You're gonna stop at 100K? Yeah, that's actually criminal. That's crazy. They're patching this tonight. I could see them patching it today, yeah.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Which means that my video is going to be worth it. We're on 266. Wow, that's pretty cool, chat. We're making some progress. And honestly, wait, I think we have Mama K to thank for this. Because she told me that this spot was where she stood instead of standing in that corner by that pillar. And I was totally getting hit a lot more by that pillar than I was right here.
I was totally acting in
So
self-defense.
thanks, Kay. How long did it take to get to that round? Dog, I have no idea. I have no clue. I mean, what, the stream's been going for 7 hours? So, like, probably 5 hours today. And then, what would it have taken me to get to 54? It was 5 hours from 154 to 266. I don't know what it took to get to 154. Probably like 3, 4. I don't know, 8 or 9 hours probably. How dare you stare at your monitor that long? How dare you? What was the thing? Oh my god, it was in Harry Potter. There were like messages that yelled at you, howlers. When like their parents would send them a message because they did something wrong. And Ron got a howler that was about like them like taking like the family car. Oh my god, that was literally the end of the round. What a waste, what a waste, what a waste. Well, at least there's a there's one right there. It was like, how dare you defile that car, or whatever, something like that. Oh, I guess we're not.
Tear them to pieces.
Oh, you were genuinely asking how I stare that long. Oh, dang, I totally meant to send a message to the staff chat about that. So, Gamer Advantage glasses is the answer. But Gamer Advantage has a new, a new owner, and it's actually one of the previous people who, caused issues in the company. So, I don't know. They seem to be a lot less about, the reason they were so great is because they were all about the creators. They understood that, creators were the reason they got to where they were. And now it seems like they don't care as much. So, I don't know. So, I'm gonna wait and see. Dog, they sent me... Oh, my God. They sent me, a promotional email for the first time in, 6 months since, all that, went down. And the email had placeholders in it. It literally said, insert, item title here for, advertising, the different things inside of, the email. Brother, are you serious? How? Oh, my God. It was bad. But they did. They got rid of all the project managers, or the community managers. And because of that, a lot of people also just quit. And it was just, yeah, not the best state. Not the best state of things.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Mutant injection in front of you? Oh my gosh, I don't have a mutant. Good call. There's one over there. There's one over there. That's a mimic. I was about to legitimately fall for the mimic. That's crazy. Oh, is there one in here? There might be one inside of this. No, it's a war machine. I saw that there was something legendary. Thank you, Troy. Good call, brother. I totally meant to like end my mutant injection next to one, and then I just forgot to pick it up. Man, that would have been tragic. That would have been so unfortunate. I just wanted to get the extra energy mine. I don't think I needed it, but, you know, why not? Would you guys want to see me do a full round 999 grind? Because I know you guys were pretty interested. Like, I did... Did I do a high round? Was it the 4-player high round? I actually got, like, solid, like... You guys enjoyed that.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Yes. Okay. That's probably what we'll end up doing Sunday, and... I mean, we'll see how far we get. Like, that would take probably all week to do. So we'll see. And then I could continue it after the event ends as well. Because I don't anticipate getting to round 999 during the event, because that takes like 80 hours or something. So, you know, we'll just not do that. Oh, we got another gum spin. Yeah, dude, I feel like these gum spins are super infrequent. Exit strategy. Oh, that's it? Oh, look, a mutant. I don't know. Oh, you're playing Borderlands? Nice, BG. Well, at least you found something to do. Damian Young, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. In this spot, it should only take around 50. Wait, really? Is it that quick? It's 50? Are you sure about that? I can ask Kay what it took her. And I mean, to be fair, like, I know it's super quick, but quick was like 70 compared to 120 kind of thing previously. Like, compared to like the maps before this, like the high rounds took a while. It's really 50. Wow. It's a weird way to spell my name. Is it actually? Wait, that's not your last name, though. 6 minutes left? Oh, on your download. 60 to 80? Wow, so we can get it done in 60. I mean, I don't think I'm going to be at 60. Got into your Giordano frozen deep dish. DiGiorno? Is that what you meant to say? I've never heard of Giordano. First, yeah, I was aware of that. The turrets hid the injection? Yeah, they probably did. It's fine, I have one now. I'm good. Well, and the funny thing is, mutant injection is slower. Oh, I missed one. Ha. It's funny. You can get the kill, but you have to be, like, perfect with it. Gums for my time. Calling card or skin. Better reward. It would be... A calling card I don't care about. If there was a blueprint or, like, an operator skin, that'd be dope, though. I agree. I mean, I like the gobblegum rewards. I really do. That's why I really liked the the zombie snacks mode because you could get gobblegum rewards for all 5 of the maps, which was dope, and for directed as well. Not that I'm going to use the directed ones as much, but like you got 5 guaranteed ultras. That's dope. That's sick. This one's going to take a lot more like time than those did to like secure the 3 ultras, but the fact that it gives you something to grind for is sick. I needed to pick up ammo. Oh my god, I had 3 bullets to my name. Jaina Demisher, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Let me know if I butchered your name. Jana? I definitely heard that pronounced both ways. Double XP event coming out tomorrow. Wonder if we get double gums. Oh, that'd be crazy. That'd be a zombies weekend right there. Oh my god. That would be sick. I would love that. It's important to keep one for the oh crap moments. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, no. I usually do. I did not have one at that time. You don't care about double XP, you just want double gums? I agree. And, like, I understand that they don't do double gums as frequently as double XP because double gums legitimately cost them money because, you know, people are earning more gums, they're buying less gums. It's probably not a sizable amount, but it's I'm sure it's some. So I get why they don't do double gums as frequently, but I wish they would do it more than, like, once a season.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Tear them to pieces.
Let's see if I can get 2 full turrets. 2 full energy mines from these vermin. I started with literally like 0. I feel like they've only done it 3 to 4 times the whole life cycle, and it's season 4. It's about 1 a season. Maybe a little more. I think they might have done a little more in the beginning. All right, so we got 1.5 so far. We got 2 full energy mines. Bro, with the packs coming out, no way they're losing money. Well, I mean, sure, they're still gonna have packs come out, but like, it's, you know, it would be less gobblegum that they sell. They're still making tons of money, oodles of money, but they want to make as much as they can. $100 seconds for your download. Wait, you could see what, Steel? Also, oh my god, is that why your name is Dame Dash?
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Because of your name? Is that why? Heard that guns from Black Ops 6 would transfer to Black Ops 7? No confirmation of that. I haven't even seen a leak about that. I've seen people hoping about that. So, it's possible, but I would keep your expectations tempered. Oh, you could see them dropping a double gobble. Got it. I could see it. I could. To make this like a crazy like zombie weekend and just incentivize people to play their leaderboard event, I could see it. You've seen a few leaks from reliable ones saying we have carry forward. Okay, I mean, I would still take everything with a grain of salt. The rapper. I don't know the rapper. Give us a refund for the game and give it to... Wait. They need to give us a refund? No, the game is playable. It's not like it's like an absolute like mess, like unplayable mess. Like I still enjoy zombies. You can play multiplayer. You can play like Warzone, all that. Like you can still absolutely play the game. Like refund, it's not in refund territory. And to be fair, like it's in a better place than like Modern Warfare 2 was.
Double points.
So they have a particular group of players that use Perkaholic, hidden power every game. There's even the type that love using the tons for the group, playing with randoms. Yeah, I mean, there definitely are probably a few players out there who use a Perkaholic and a hidden power every single game. So if that's the case, I mean, they probably stocked up on the max, like the big bundle, where you get like 3 of every ultra. They probably stocked up on a couple of the little double bundles where you get like 2 of an ultra and then like a bunch of like 8 other gums kind of thing. I do honestly think it's funny that there is a limit. Like, you can buy like, is it 12 or 20 or something? Like, there's a limit on that like big bundle where you get 3 of everything. You can't just buy unlimited of them, which I think is funny. It's good, but I think it's funny. Oh, okay. I think most Black Ops 6 Zombies players are just waiting on the new map. I'd say a lot of people. That's definitely the thing that they're most excited about. I'm excited about the first room limited time mode. But yeah. You lost over 30 ultras when the game hit and lagged out and lost a lot for like 2 weeks. Oh, that is rough, dude, for sure. Andres Orozco M, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. I don't have time to go to the second Mimic that round. Is done. Oh, good luck. Good luck, BG. I hope it works, brother. Can proudly say you've never bought a gum pack? Neither have I. Besides the Vault Edition. I did get Vault Edition. A sizable part of it was for the gobblegums at launch. Because, I mean, that's, like, having 1 of every Ultra at launch is, like, actually... Specifically for, like, the Easter egg hunt, too. Like, that was actually, like... That was a big difference. Buying a pack now versus just, you know, like, grinding now, like... You know, it'll save you time for sure. But by this time, like, especially, like, including, like, all the events and whatnot, like, I think I have 20 Perkaholics. You're addicted to buying gum packs? Not so much bundles? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. You're addicted to the gum packs? Oh, man. I mean, hey. It's your money. Do it. If it brings you joy, nothing wrong with that. To show completion of Grief Calling card. Wait. Did I miss something up above? To show. Like to show completion of Grief Calling card. I'm not sure. What was that in response to? Oh, you wanted there to be a calling card for the event so you could put it in your showcase and show off that you got it. I see, I got it. You wanted to... I see what you're saying.
Max ammo.
Oh, come on. Zombie Rage, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate you guys are going kind of crazy. Glad you guys are enjoying the content. I think I was standing, yeah, I was standing on the wrong side. I was like up here. I was on the wrong side of that spawn point. Currently have 60 plus of every Ultra, and you're still buying packs? That's crazy, bro. Holy smokes. When do you plan on using them? Because, I mean, that's more than just hoarding. Like...
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Like, in the beginning, I would not use gums unless I had over 10 of them kind of thing. As, like, that's my, like, just-in-case stash. But at this point, having at least 15 to 20 to, I think I have, like, 30 raindrops or something like that. Like, I have no issue using them for a good reason still. For, like, Easter egg hunts and whatnot. But I'll blast 2 or 3 in a single match. I did it last time when we were hunting the Easter egg on Shattered Veil. Like, I I did. I used like 3 Wonder Bars in a match to get a second Mark II for us. 60 plus is crazy. That's like $400 worth of gums. What? It's $20 for 3 of them? That, if it's all from bundles, it would be, yeah. I'm sure he has some not from bundles, though. That is crazy. Crazy streamer. I'm glad you enjoy it, Line. DJ Big C, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
You be blasting gums on the new map? Oh, for sure. Like, new map, like, absolutely. Sometimes, like, new events even. Like, when Cranked came out, I was absolutely using some gums for that. Like, I used a couple Perkaholics for Cranked. Just because I had them, you know? Like, I had, like, 12 or something at that time, and I was like, you know what? Like, that's enough. I can use a Perkaholic for this. Like, 1. I'm not going to use, like, a bunch. I think I ended up using, like, 3, maybe. But yeah, I mean, this is, it's funny. This is just a totally different, like, kind of stream than usual, you know? Like, we're just kind of, like, sitting here, just in a corner, just yapping with chat. Which I totally love. Like, just, I don't know. I feel like it's, like, slightly more, like, personal, you know? Also, take advantage of double gumball weekends. Oh, absolutely. Have tons of other, oh, for sure, for sure. Double gum weekends are the bomb diggity. They're good. It doesn't feel like it's actually double. But it also feels like the gum drop rate since launch might have gone down. Or, like, especially, like, if you start having, like, longer gaming sessions, like, it feels like it might go down. Or having, like, some weird, like, some situation like that where it's, like, I don't know. Like, it might truly be double, but it's just a lot. A lot of different variables there. You have 99 of every gum, like 40 of each. Wait, you had 99? You had 99 of every ultra? Or are you saying, wait, is that what you're saying? You're saying including ultras? Ultras was like 10 of each. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I have 99 of most of the rares. I mean, I've been using some of the rares, especially for like the Zombies for Charity practices. I've been using a couple rares, you know, a couple rares for those. But I mean, even like for like Easter eggs, like helping you guys out, like I'll absolutely use like rares and epics all the time. It's when it starts to get like legendaries. I mean, like I can use some legendaries, but I can't use a legendary every match, you know? And so at that point, it's like, well, do I use it for this match or like not? And so generally, I won't use a legendary. Like I'll use like a Phoenix up maybe. But like in general, I won't use a legendary, and I probably won't even run an ultra. Unless we're maybe like rerunning something, like we failed an Easter egg for like the rare time that happens. And then like you just end up, you know, I'm like, all right, I'm bringing a near-death experience, but you guys also have to bring one too, kind of thing, you know? Jingle Hell's double gumball weekend was truly double, earned a lot. Dude, that one felt really good. I agree. Just a calm, cozy stream, yeah? I mean, we're just vibing, we are. It's definitely not as like there are a lot of like, I mean, not that it's bad, it's just a different style. But like creators out there who are just like hyper. And like, I don't know. That might have been me like years ago, but not. I prefer to be more like, still like entertaining, but just not like, you know, over sensationalized hyper. That's just me though.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
It's actually nice to not hear 10, 12-year-olds screaming, enjoying the peaceful stream today. Oh. Ha. Are you comparing it to yesterday? Because that is actually too high of an age. He has stated his age on stream before, and it is lower than that. That's all I'm gonna say, though. Yeah, he was, that was a lot. That was a lot. I always feel bad when playing at like 1 a.m. and there's a person that just pops them left and right. Makes you try harder, though. Oh, yeah. When other people pop gums, you feel like you have to like prove yourself. Like, oh, I don't want to waste your gums by making this like a bad run kind of thing. That's interesting. I like that mindset. You know, you're like, I'm going to try harder for you so that it's a better run for you because you used a bunch of things. Like, I like that. I like that.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Is that round? Round 280. Dang, we're just we're cruising. I mean, we'll be at 300 in no time. And chat, I mean, I can't wait to see my leaderboard after this. This is going to be a big session. But, like, it's not going to be anywhere near if someone's doing Citadel. The upside is if they nerf Citadel, I'm definitely going to have a lead. I could see them nerfing it tomorrow, to be honest. You see people pop Perkaholics and go down around 5? I know. And then I've seen people pop another Perkaholic because of that. And it's like, a lot of the time I will be running nowhere but there because of that. Where, like, you know, I'll use a nowhere but there if I know they used a Perkaholic. Especially with you guys, with viewers. Because, I mean, I still have, like, I've been using nowhere but theirs, and I still have, like, 92 of them or something. Like, it's a lot. It is a lot of nowhere but theirs. Especially with, like, because, I mean, we've been using them for, like, the Z-Rex. Especially going for, like, Apex Prey. We used, a good amount of nowhere but theirs, because that's the first thing I'll use. I use that before, like, a Phoenix up, you know? And, like, so we've been using them, but, like, we still have them. Enjoy helping people with Easter eggs and have gums. Having gums definitely helps a lot. Oh, for sure. Absolutely, Dab. Absolutely. You don't have to have ultras. You know, you can pop, like... You can, like, coordinate with them and be like, hey, like, let's run a great value Perkaholic. We're all running on the house. Like, wait till we get Jug, and then everyone just pops on the house. And that's another 4 extra perks. And you're like, something like that could work just fine. Leaderboard is kind of RNG based on who you actually get. It is. It is. Absolutely. Like, a third of your nowheres don't even work. I know. It might not be a third, but it is a non-trivial amount for sure. Yeah. It's probably like 20% though. And I don't know why. I mean, it's not even just that. It's like, I feel like you can't even, like, sometimes you can't even pop a gum a lot of the time, right? Like, you're like, oh, I'm just going to pop this insta-kill. And, like, no, you're not. Oh, I'll just pop it again then. No, you're not. Third time's the charm? You thought. You know, like, that's what kind of gets me sometimes. Because if you're trying to pop a gum, especially on, like, controller, where you have to hit your D-pad, which means that you can't, like, interact with, like, your other buttons. I mean, you could, but, like, you know, you probably aren't firing. Like, if I went to go use the D-pad right now, okay, it would undo it. Ron Mayer, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. You don't know what map to run? For what? For the event? I mean, if you want to run the tomb, bro. If you saw the strategy earlier, it's not that bad to set up, but I totally understand that it is not the easiest. Like, it does take, like, you do have to be, like, you know. Compared to Shadowbro, Shadowbro is going to be a little easier. Tomb is going to be the quickest, though. The quickest, not non-exploit, we'll say. For you, it doesn't matter. You'll be Candyman that game. You'll pop what we need. You popped 5 raindrops to help you out one time. That's crazy. 5 raindrops. With, like, a dedicated group or with, like, randoms? Like, was this, like, a public lobby or was this, like, all right, I'm going to help you guys out. Like, let's run one together. Raindrops always makes you play harder. They deserve it. Funny enough, like, I feel like raindrops is one of the less important ones. Like, it does help everyone out, which is dope. But, like, one of every power-up, it lasts for, like, you know, 30 seconds. A perkaholic or a hidden power is much more worthwhile, in my opinion. Near-death experience in a boss fight is invaluable. But yeah, I get that. I get that. Going down is why hidden power is better than perka. Yeah. I mean, perkaholic will not prevent, but it'll help you not go down as easily. Which is nice. Why am I just taking damage? What am I getting hit by? I have to mutant. I probably didn't, but I don't know what that was. Like that hit, 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 hit. Like it was on like a timer. Like there's no way it was me killing 7 doppelgas like that. Right? I don't know. Oh, wrong stream. What bill were you looking for, BG? Like a death bear almost, but like without like hearing like the laugh. And it's not the first time it's happened. Practical tax fusion raindrop, that is OP, absolutely. I actually have no idea if there was a mutant out there. I'm just gonna buy a mutant right here.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Oh, and that was the end of the round. All right, dope. Was there a mutant? No, I don't see one. So you just gotta, you know, you gotta be just in case. You gotta have those just in case moments. I don't know what that hit was, though. Like, it's not the first time it's happened, either. See, after 2 minutes, 12 seconds exactly, you'll get disconnected. Mark the words. I don't like that, JB. Don't you put that evil on me. That hit seemed odd. For the AMAX, if you type exclamation, I don't even know what builds I have. They're all the same, though. Suppressor, CHF barrel, Big Mag, Ranger foregrip, Infiltrator stock. AMAX, actually, I've been running recoil springs instead of rapid fire. I've been liking it more. A gun like the Kilo, rapid fire is fine, but a gun like the AMAX, it just does have more recoil that I'd prefer to do. Well, depending on what you're doing. If you're doing something where, like, you're only using it when you're in, like, close quarter situations, you know, you're going to end up getting a different gun later on, whatever, you can totally run rapid fire. But I do find it a lot easier to hit those AMAX shots when you have, like, the recoil springs. Gun feels much better with recoil. It does. Like, I don't run that on very many guns. At, like, all. But the AMAX is one. I would recommend at least trying it. If you're able to completely manage the rapid fire, good for you. You're a better player than I am, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, kind of mad when you found out that the leaderboards weren't global. Pretty sure you were the first person to hit 30K, you think? I don't know. If they did global leaderboard, it would have to be a different way. It would have to be like by percents then. So, right, like top 5% in the world would get that near death and the perkaholic, right? Top 10% would get the hidden power, you know, like something like that. Because, like, if you just say top 100 players, like, at least 50 of those are AFK glitching, and the other 50 are probably using some other kind of exploit. I'm going to say AFK just because I know that at least one exists, but, like, apparently there's only one. But, yeah. They saved round 100 just for this? Very nice. Yeah, I mean, there are people who said that they started on, like, round 470 today. Just because of this. I don't have time to go for the other the other mimic. No, not at all. Just make sure you save quit every 40 to an hour so you don't get round bug and disconnected from your game. Really? I'm at an hour 50. Does that still happen? I know that was a thing like a while ago. I thought that it didn't really matter though. Be happy. They're not global. A lot of hackers and glitchers would be impossible to get rank 1. I mean, yeah, it would. There's no way they would do a rank 1. Because rank 1 is like, that ain't gonna happen, chief. Only thing you gotta worry about on Tomb is sometimes the mimics can pull you through the map and kill your game. Yeah, actually, honestly, I should swap my gun pack and get in anywhere but there. I should. You played 8 hours straight, no crashes. Already got your 999. Yeah, I thought that was an issue like a while ago, but not like recently. What's up, Breed? How you doing, dude? You put through 3 to 4 times in a game? Oh, absolutely. In this spot, you shouldn't get pulled through. So that was like the beauty of these two spots right here. Either against this pillar or in that corner right there on the like the corner of that wall, is that you on the corner of that wall, you're so close that they won't be able to grab you because you're just always within melee range. By the time they get around the corner and can see you, you're in melee range. With this, it seems like it's the same. But like I did get grabbed once earlier. So we'll see. You camp the corner behind you next to stamina. Oh, like you go on the other side of this pillar even. Interesting. Sad about this new event. Not even grinding. Was getting your Abyss camo ton. Oh, man. Why are you sad about it? Just because it's gums or because it's, like, not global? Or, like, why aren't you grinding it? Ooh, we got another gum. All right, that gum felt like it came on time. Anywhere but here. Nice. Arsenal, okay. I am actually... Wait, I'm going to swap my gobblegum pack to something that has... I don't think I have anywhere but here on any pack. I don't. I'd have to save and quit. Shoot. You're number 1 on the leaderboard. Liberty Falls have so many elites. Nice. That's awesome, dude. I'm also number 1 on my leaderboard. Oh, and on the house. Well, I was number 1 before this, and I've just been kind of grinding. So I assume unless someone on my leaderboard took advantage of, like, an exploit, I'm definitely still number 1. It's done when people with AFK glitches will be top, as you said. Yeah. What's all this for 1 perka Activision? Hey, it's a perka, a hidden power, and a wonder bar. Or no, near death? I don't remember. It's 3 ultras that I'll take for sure. I think it is near death, right? So if that's the case, then I understand, you know, solo players aren't going to care about near death. Yeah, near death. Got it. Just 1. That would be cool to get more. And, like, I see this as a preliminary event. This is them testing the waters with this type of event. That's why they said, like, the first of its kind or something like that. A leaderboard event. So I feel like, you know, this is them testing the waters and seeing, like, how can we improve this for future events. And I think the improvement that a lot of people want to see is getting like an operator skin or a blueprint or a camo. Camo would be dope. I feel like they wouldn't put a camo in a zombies event if they started to do it, though, because there have been no camos this year. So it'll probably be a global event. But a global leaderboard event with, you know, like how they do the different challenges. You know, you can complete this challenge by getting 10 headshots in multiplayer or 300 pack-a-punch kills in zombies or completing 5 contracts in Warzone. They could have a similar thing where, like, you get points in every mode towards a leaderboard, or maybe even a leaderboard separately for each mode kind of thing, and having like a camo for each. That'd be dope. I don't know why I was waiting there for a second. Or having, yeah, more gobblegums would be sick. Like, getting one of each. One of every... Like, would that be worth it? It'd be more worth it, obviously. But would that be worth it enough for you to grind it? Getting one of every Ultra? We did. We hit 100 likes. You guys are awesome. That's diabolical. Yeah. 360... Wait. 3 million? Is that what you're at, Shush? You're at 3 million, or someone on your leaderboard is at 3 million?
Totally acting in self-defense.
The side rewards are bad. They should have given us camos. They haven't done any event camos yet. Maybe one. I think they advertised one event camo. Or has that not happened yet? I don't even remember. More worth to grind if the XP event tomorrow is actually gums. XP. I don't think there's going to be an XP event tomorrow. Oh, double. If there's a double tomorrow. Got it. Would make more people get involved. Oh, for sure. One weed camo. Was there? There was. You're totally right. And it was the season that one of you guys bought me Black Cell, so I actually got the 2 camos. Because the regular one was dirt. But the Black Cell one was actually kind of cool. Black Ops 3 had the best zombie event to give us a camo and calling card. What were the Black Ops 3 event? I don't even remember. You gonna play Cold War Bunnies? Oh, you want your Cold War Bunny skin back? I don't remember the Cold War Bunny. Why not one of every gum? Oh, I agree. That'd be sick. That'd be awesome. One of every gum? Absolutely. Sign me up, brother. Meeting over, back to cheesing. What? Meeting over, back to cheesing. Got it. There should have been like a comment in there or something. Got it. That took a second. Thank goodness, because I think I would have been late on that.
Tear them to pieces.
You're on any camo except for gum? Seriously? Really? King of the Head event camos. Would have been a rare camo that people can carry on to Black Ops 7. That'd be dope. King of the Dead. Yeah. Take a nap at 6 a.m. Oh my gosh. Have a good night, Breed. Nap at 6 a.m. Brother, that is sleep. Well, it depends how long it is. If it's over 2 hours, that's sleep. Oh, community events. Yeah. I do. Community events are dope. Are awesome. I like them. Want to defeat Terminus. Where did my armor just go? 4 hours sleep you'll get? Oh my god. You and Cobb are on the same schedule. That's crazy. Yeah, I agree. Community events are awesome. But, like, I do like having my own, like, events where, like, I feel like I'm actually making a difference, right? Like, a community event where, I mean, I make up 0.001% of, like, us getting 10 billion kills or something. Like, you know, I just feel like my impact isn't a lot. But also, I mean, having like individual rewards and community rewards. And they've done that in the past. Last year they had a bunch of community events. Because that's how we unlocked a bunch of the things. Actually, even this year? I don't remember. How was the Abomination Challenge? What about it? 10 gums to make 10 different games. You don't lose the gums you use. Wait, what, Troy? 10 gums that make 10 different games. You don't lose the gums you use. Are you saying like a new game mode? I do think it'd be really cool for them to make a game mode where you basically get infinite ultras. Or just infinite gobblegums. And like you wouldn't get XP from it, you wouldn't count towards a leaderboard or anything, but it'd be fun. And it would, you know, it would help the community, like when they're trying to go for like a speedrun world record, or just to just even find out like mechanics of like a boss fight or something like that, you know? Like I think that'd be really cool. $290, chat. I think we might take a break at 300. Custom game. Oh, yeah. Got it. Yeah, that'd be cool. Oh, as a reward. How was the difficulty? It was a little difficult at first, solo. After 2 tries, it becomes a lot more manageable. And once you start throwing other players in, it becomes a lot more manageable.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
What's up, Millsy? How you doing? Yeah, I mean, I think in the future, if they do another event like this, I could see them having better rewards. Again. And I feel like it was a similar thing with Cranked. Like the first Cranked, the rewards were alright. But then when they did Team Cranked, like the rewards were a lot better. And same with like Zombie Snack, like the rewards were better. It is odd though, because like they totally could have had, like they should have known that we would want better rewards for this. You're almost done getting your ARs. Opal, very nice. Just have to go from 0 with the FFAR. That's awesome, dude. FFAR, so it does not hit hard, but like that rate of fire and the accuracy is actually really nice. It's pretty easy to use. It's just not great through past like round like 20. I mean, I'm sure legendary triple pack with double tap is fine. Through like 30 maybe, but like it is it definitely gets outshined by a lot of other guns. Chat, honestly, depending on how competitive my leaderboard is, I might stream a little bit tomorrow as well. Like I have Ultimate Frisbee tomorrow, and it's Captain's Appreciation Night, so it's kind of like a little party as well. And so I won't be streaming late because I have to get off by like 4. But I might stream from like maybe 12 to 4 or something like that for like a couple hours, 1 to 4, something. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. We'll see what my leaderboard's looking like. First time you've experienced gobblegum, and you must say it is a money-grabbing system. Ain't nothing good about it. You prefer World War III for that aspect? What do you mean World War III? World War II or Modern Warfare 3? Which game did you mean?
I was totally acting in self-defense.
I'm gonna assume you meant Modern Warfare 3. Because if you haven't played anything with gums, that means you also haven't played elixirs. So you didn't play since Black Ops 4 is my guess. Or you didn't play Black Ops 4 or previous is my guess. So I'm gonna say probably Modern Warfare 3 is what you meant. Yeah. So gums are cool, but yes, they do add another pay-to-win aspect. They add another microtransaction aspect to the game. So like, they're cool. They definitely enhance your experience. You can absolutely get them for free. I have tons of gobblegums without spending a dime on them. But there is definitely it's not competitive, so it's not necessarily pay to win outside of grief. But it is definitely another like revenue stream for them. It's you know, it's a microtransaction. And it does. It incentivizes you to want them because they're available. So I get that, but I find it very easy to not buy gums. That might just be me. I don't know. Think it'd be 10 times number 2? No, that'd be crazy. You think I'm not going to be number 1? Oh, that'd be tragic. Oh, wait. Let's, I don't have time to get the second guy. Yeah, gum's so easy. You do. It is. It does. Getting the good gums does take a minute. And with how many gums are in the game, like, the more gums they add, the harder it is to get any individual gum. You'll still get, like, the same total number of gums. But, like, if you're trying to specifically get, like, a profit sharing or something like that, like, if they start adding a lot more epics, like, it could be kind of difficult, right? So I get that. And, like, the drop rate of Ultra Gums is not great. Like, you get... I feel like you should... A normal player who plays... We'll say... We'll even put it on, like, the higher part of normal. We'll say you play 3 to 4 hours a day. You should get an Ultra. At least one. But it seems like it's, like, 8 hours, maybe, kind of thing. And, like, that's just not realistic for a lot of people who just hop on for 1 to 2 hours, right?
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Good ones do go really fast, which does make you potentially want to buy them. I mean, it is. I mean, it's just... It's understandable. The new Flavor Hex gum seems just as rare to drop as Ultras. I agree, dude. Actually, no, not quite. I think I have, like, 13 of them. But it's definitely... It does seem rare. I agree. It does. You have heaps of gums. You refuse to use them. You're hoarding them. But you feel for people who really try... but don't quite cut it, use their gums. The time you would have to play to earn them is unethical. That's fair. Yeah, you cannot use gums every game, or you will be out of gums. Yes.
Max ammo.
Yeah, that's totally fair. Cheap people like me... just save the good ones for special games. That's me. Thrifty Gamer 52 definitely saves them for the special games, which is usually like new map release or new event. Yeah. New LTM. Yeah.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
You probably have over 500 of each blue one, which they showed after 99. 500's absurd. Did you buy packs? 500's a lot. Like, unless you have double my playtime, I probably have somewhere between 150, maybe of some, and maybe 200, I don't know. 500's a lot. I do wish they showed above 99. Well, because, like, in Black Ops 3, they showed up to 999. So, like, why did they not continue that system? I mean, it was It did make it so that it was, like, smaller text to fit 3 digits instead of 2 digits, so maybe that was why. It just didn't look as good. But, like, I do wish you could see, or at least, like, for there to be a way to see actually how many you had. Like, if like, the normal, like, UI for it is showing 99 plus, great. But, like, let me go into my collection to see, like, oh, you actually have 153. Besides the older. You have 99 of all the legendaries? Holy smokes. Never bought a pack. That's crazy, brother. What's your playtime?
I was totally acting in self-defense.
He's AFK as he's typing this. Who? Kilo's too good. 2 phasing the Citadel boss. Oh, the key. Yeah. Have you tried the Olympia with stock option? And then I have all legendaries. Holy smokes. That's a lot. That chopper gunner blends in so well with the fire behind it. The combat record in Leaderboard is bugged. It doesn't show real playtime. One of them is correct. I think they're both correct for me, but I do know that for some players, they mismatch. Well, what do they say? Think you have 60 to 70 days played? What does, like, your combat record or leaderboard say? Like, combat record or leaderboard of solo plus co-op? Not tested the Olympia. Can you get it from the box? Oh, right. You're in a match. No, you cannot. You cannot.
Acting in self-defense.
You won't be able to get it from the box until season 5. So every gun gets added to the box like a half season after its release. So like if it came out in season 4, it gets added and reloaded, I think. And then if it comes out and reloaded, it gets added in season 5. I'm like fairly certain on that. Waiting for the starting room challenge? Dude, that's going to be fun. I agree. 60 days. Holy smokes, brother. You have double my playtime. I'm at like 32, 33. Starting room LTM is going to be a blast. I am excited for that. Because, again, it's just another way to play. And it's going to be on every map. And you're just going to be able to, like, I can play it with viewers. Like, it'll be fun. And it sounds like the rewards are going to be decent. Especially the fact that it is on all 5 maps. There's going to be a good amount of rewards. Why are they congregating over there to the right? Oh, it's a doppelgast just dodging off to the right. That's funny. Dog, these doppels are whack. These doppeldoodles. You played a lot when the game first came out because you weren't working? Dude, I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. If you enjoy the game, nothing wrong with playing it. You got the time. Nothing wrong with it. That's why I always think it's funny when people say, like, oh my god, no life, like, touch grass, like, whatever, whatever. And it's like, dog, like, if you enjoy something, like, don't let someone just, like, you know, put you down for that, right? Wow, is they getting extra damage on that? There was, like, extra, like, 500s for a couple of those shots. That was weird. I don't think it was extra 50,000s for like an energy mine hitting, because his health would have been going down a lot quicker. Playtime has definitely slowed down tons. Fair enough. I mean, for a lot of people, like season 4 definitely slowed down for a lot of people on everything. Well, except I think we got. Is this the season that we got Verdansk in Warzone? Because if that's true, then it didn't slow down for Warzone. I think we also got ranked in Warzone, or at least big map ranked. I don't know. I don't play Warzone. Multiplayer, I genuinely have no idea. Zombies, Grief is cool, and like the limited time modes are cool, and they made some decent like improvements to the game, but like, yeah, there's not a lot of new content to be playing outside of like those limited time modes. So I get it. You never. Oh my gosh. Hold up. What did I hit? Okay, I just tabbed out. You never listen to people anyways. No one actually knows what's going on in life outside the game. Oh, absolutely, bro. Yeah, you can't let people get to you. For sure. You gotta have... I mean, you don't have to have, like, thick skin, but you just can't, you know... Who cares what other people say? You don't care for Grief at all? It's definitely not for everyone. I do like that they brought the mode back. Because, like, there's definitely a lot of people who, like, wanted it back. but I do think it needs just like 1 or 2 small improvements, and it'll be in like a great spot. And if they were to add a ranked playlist for Grief, that would be sick, you know? That would be sick. 297. We're getting there, chat.
Double points.
Yeah. Alright, chat. We're gonna see if I can eat my left hand. Wait. In between shots. In between shots that aren't using an energy mine. Very specific timing on this. Uh-oh, my armor, my armor, my armor, my armor, my armor, my armor. I have a feeling it's because I did not have enough energy mines out. I only have 2, yeah. So I had 1 previously. Did I lose 1? Oh, there's so many specials coming. Hold up, we need to get a 3rd energy mine out.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Thank goodness I didn't go over there. I have to, like, prepare the bite. And then, like, eat it a separate time. It is not warm anymore. Imagine getting knocked for a burrito. It's mashed potatoes. Mashed sweet potatoes. I would definitely get knocked for a burrito, though. Oh, my God. I would destroy a burrito right now.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Okay, we're definitely getting gums at, like, a decent rate now. Power keg. Oh, just a one-off? I didn't look. I think at 300 we take a break. Or whatever bug round is after 300. I think we had one at 295. So it legit could be 300 or 302. What do you plan on doing on the break? Finishing my food. I want to finish eating. I ate half my dinner earlier and then said, I'll just eat between rounds. And I have not had any time between rounds because we've been killing mimics in between rounds. Also, I want to check in on the video edit. You're second with 18,000 points. Nice. How much does first place have lined? Wait, Burb, don't you dare tell me you wouldn't risk getting knocked for a burrito, brother. Especially talking like a full-size burrito, like we're not talking like a $1 like taco from Taco Bell. They probably don't have those anymore. But you know, we're talking like a burrito, big beefy burrito. I'd risk getting knocked. Can only play this weekend, and then the rest of the competition passes you. Oh, that's tough. Yeah, you would have to get like a crazy lead. Or, I mean, potentially your leaderboard isn't like may not be competing as much. You know, like especially if they see like a crazy number for you on Sunday, they might just assume like, oh, I'm not going to beat him because he's just going to continue playing, you know, like. No, 290. Well, actually, that's fine because we can. Yeah. The saving quote will be on 300. We're good. You would risk it for a brisket or a biscuit and a burrito. I would risk it for a brisket. Oh my god. Oh my god. Risk it for the brisket. I like that better than biscuit. You have a 3K point difference? Oh, dude, yeah. I mean, that's a close one right there. That's a close one. All right, so I do have 2 energy mines, so we're good there.
Max ammo.
300, chat. All right, let's go ahead and save and quit. All right, so that was 2 hours and 19 minutes. Holy cow. Wait, I'm gonna go back 2 hours in the stream real quick. Let's see. What were we at previously? We were at 67. 67.2. Okay. All right, what are we at now on the leaderboard? 23,300 something is first place on yours. Nice. Chat, I killed 1,500. Oh, okay. 100, not 1,000. 28 elites? That doesn't sound right. All right, we got a 300 save. Let's see where we're at on this. We're in first place. 152,000 to 41. Chat, I got lucky with my group, I think. Well, because, like, I mean... What's the bottom looking like? 43. So everyone's played. Oh, that's funny. 152. So what did I say we're at? 67? 67.2. So, it's 90,000. Ooh, chat. That actually got, like, definitely increased score per minute. That was 647. Right? That math was right? Nope, that math was wrong. 85,000. But still, 611,000. 611 score per minute. Right? Wait, no, hold on. Yeah. 85,000. So, that was 2 hours. All right. That was pretty dang good. Sweet. All right, let's finish eating real quick. Was there something else I wanted to check? Oh, yes, I did. All right, so sounds like things are going pretty well with the edit. Cool. Do we know if the LTM works for points? Yep, it does. Or save games? Yeah, they both do. Both of them work. It is any points you get from now on, regardless of how you get them. Sorry. Any kills you get. Alright, let me see if there's anything up with Twitter. I'm trying to think. What was the... I don't know what point I stopped earlier on my high round before I... Because I'm trying to keep track of my document. I have no idea. Anyone who play with consequences? Holy smokes. Hold up. I'm going to read this on PC. Granted, all those levels just be number 1. Just get 2 ultras. No, more than 2 convict. So you get all the gums, right? So if you read right below, it says includes all event rewards. You get everything below it, right? Includes the 9 rewards below. You know, includes the 7 rewards below. The 6, 5, 4, 3, 1. So I'll get like a near death, a perkaholic, a wonder bar, a crate power, an idolize, a wall power, soda fountain, who's keeping score, free fire, shields up, stock option, and a cashback. All of them. I'll get all 12 gums, which is still, I mean, it's 12 gums. It's 3 ultras though. So near death, perkaholic, and wonder bar, I'll definitely take. And I mean, I don't use crate power. Idolize, I'll take a wall power. I'll take a who's keeping score. I probably have a lot of free fire still. And then these don't matter. So, like, there's some good ones in there. Yeah, you do get all of it. It's cool. I agree. What's up, Kita? How you doing? You got a prime lobby, too? I do, actually. So far, knock on wood, my leaderboard is pretty... Like, this dude in second is the only one who's, like, legit kind of, like, playing. The score don't update in real time. They update once you save or exfil. I have no idea. You would have to know someone on your leaderboard for that to matter. Not for that to matter, to test that. Yeah, you are put with 29 other random people. Correct. The weekend will be the real test. Yeah, I mean, it's been out for 8 hours, right? Like, people are getting on. They're getting home from work. They're able to play now. But, like, the weekend is going to be a big test. I agree. Jeffrey Hirschberger, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. You could have Rue Crew on a 8-hour game about to dump his points. Maybe. True Crew. Maybe. I have no idea. No, because he did update his points more recently. My guess is True is doing like round 30 exfils or something. Round 31 exfils or something. Yeah, it seems about the cadence he's going. Nope, Kita, it's only 30 people total. So you and 29 other people randomly selected who play zombies. Oh, it's kids. What's up, kids? Yeah, I have no idea. You would have to know someone on your leaderboard to be able to test like if it updated in real time or not. So hold up. There was a massive... There was a massive announcement in the Zombies for Charity. Holy smokes, that's a lot of reading. Oh, it's 4 messages. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm going to be reading. I'm going to be reading for a couple of minutes. All right, I'm done the first of 4 messages. Holy cow. 611 per minute? That was my newest set, yeah. How much XP is the strat earning every 10 minutes? So yeah, it's about 600 per minute. Get 10k every 10 to 15 minutes on Citadel. Yeah. It's actually even quicker than that. Fruit in chat was doing it every like 4 minutes, 4 to 5 minutes, or 5 to 6. I'm sorry. It was like a 4.5 minute match, and then you include the time to save and the time to matchmake again. And it was like 6 minutes. So it was like 10 times an hour, basically. One minute turnaround. 320, boss. Jesus Christ. Under 50k. I'm doing a high round on the tomb. So I already had around 154 save. And now we're on round 300. So I went quite a few rounds. And the tomb has an absurd amount of like specials and elites that like come through. Well, elites is only going to be 3 amalgams per round. But specials, there are so many mimics and doppelgasts that come through. And then the spawns are just really quick. So it's the fastest way to get kills in the game. It is. Get all the armor off, and then you make second phase the final. Yeah. Yep. All right. Here, I'm gonna go back to reading my absolute novel that was sent in this event chat. Hold on. Sorry, I would be reading it out loud to like kind of like entertain you guys, but I don't think this is stuff that they want like public knowledge. So I'm just kind of reading while eating. They were asking for feedback on a potential like rule change for the event, so I had to read a whole novel, which was good. I mean, it was a lot of like background information and stuff to like kind of explain the situation, and then kind of like give my thoughts on it. Okay. All right, sorry about that. Got a ray gun from the box. So testing if the kilo is just good or direct bosses are weak. Oh, okay. Thank you, Gita. Did that? There's a man in your lobby with 175,000 and he's taken 10,000 in like 5 minutes. Oh, man. Yeah, he's definitely doing that, the Citadel thing then. Yeah, I assume that's what he's talking about, Layrox, or Fruit. I assume that's what Layrox was talking about. Alright, I'm gonna take these dishes down real quick, and I will be right back. And we'll continue playing for a couple more hours. I mean, the stream has been going for 8.5 hours, so we'll be playing for probably another 3, but that might include a bit of a prop hunt. Because, yes, we will. It looks like I have not necessarily a sweep, but I do think I have an easier leaderboard. So I think we can spare 30 to 45 minutes for a couple matches of prop hunt. Garen, your leaderboard is up to 650. Golly. That's actually absurd. Holy smokes. Kilo's just better. You're asking what the devs for feedback for? Oh, for the Zombies for Charity event next weekend. Sorry. All right, I'll be right back. You guys can take this chance to stretch, grab a drink, hydrate. I will see you guys in a minute, and we will continue just grinding. Yeah. Oh, let me write down, what are we at? We're at 152.7. We'll just put here 152. I'll put the full thing. 785. Okay. Oh my god, there's an extra digit in there. Ha ha ha. Oops. Okay. All right, I'll be back. Thank you guys, by the way, for the 121 likes. We broke 115. That's awesome. You guys are incredible. I love it. Thank you. You guys are wonderful. I will be right back, everyone. All right, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. You beat Liberty. Very nice, BG. What's up, No Name? How you doing? $650K. Oh wait, let me check Discord. Does anyone put like some absolutely ludicrous like picks up there? Um. Oh, Fruit, I see you put the Citadel thing in. And your time was 4:29. Golly, that's crazy, bro. Okay, nothing crazy in the Discord. Okay, cool. All right, so what is this? No. Let me finish on my leaderboard and send the pick? Absolutely. Get on it, bud. I look forward to seeing it. How do you like the Olympia? I actually low-key haven't used it. Ha! Been a while. Yeah, how you been, dude? Or do some people just fabricate stuff? That'd be crazy. Who would do such a thing? All right, let's continue. Let's get going. Let's see. I mean, what are the odds we can hit like 350? That'd be sick. That'd be sweet. Oh, I wanted to ask Kay. How long her Tomb 999 took? That's the wrong person. Ha! Whoops. There we go. Cool. All right. Did I ever post? I did. Okay. Okay. How's the event work, and is it worth doing? Depends on if you like gobblegums. Worth doing because there's a high chance half the people don't play zombies and you get free gums. Yeah. So how the event works is you are on a leaderboard with 29 other people. So if you look on my leaderboard, you know, at the very bottom it says, you know, 13 out of 30, right? So there are 30 total people here. And you're each in like a category. And you get points for killing zombies. So you get 1 point for a regular zombie, 25 for a special. So a mangler, a disciple, a doppelgast. I'm sorry, mangler, a mimic, a doppelgast. 100 for an elite, which is abomination, amalgam, and disciple. And depending on the Easter egg, you get a certain amount of points for completing the full main quest of a map. And depending on the difficulty of the map and how long that's going to take, they're worth different amounts of points. So you get points in a bunch of different ways. Most of it is by killing. And then on the bottom left, you can see you get some free rewards. So, you can get a power keg, temporal gift, killjoy, and a nowhere but there for getting 7,000 points, which took me like 10 minutes. It was not long. I was a little more than 10 minutes, but it was not long. And then, depending on where you land on the leaderboard at the end of the event, so next Thursday in 1 week, you will get a second set of rewards for wherever you end, right? So if you're in first place, you'll get that top reward of a near-death experience and a perkaholic and everything else, right? If you're top 3, you'll get a wonder bar and everything below that, right? Top 5 is a crate power and an idolize. Top 10 is a wall power. Top 15 is a soda fountain and a who's keeping score. Top 20 is a free fire. 25 is a shields up and a stock option. And top 30 is a cashback, right? So everyone gets something. And if you can at least get to if you get top 10, you start getting useful things. Like a wall power is pretty useful. And you start getting legendaries. If you can get top 3, you get a wonder bar. If you can get number 1 on your leaderboard, which really solely kind of depends on who else is on your leaderboard, because there are some people who are using I would kind of call it an exploit to get crazy fast points. You might not be able to beat them. But if you are in a leaderboard with like me, where it looks like everyone's just kind of playing regularly, it's very doable to get first. And I do think they're going to patch that exploit in the next day. I think they'll patch tomorrow potentially. Cheeky Citadel with viewers? No, cause you can't. You can't do Cheeky Citadel because you can't save and quit co-op. Leadfall's Easter egg broke on you and soft locked twice in a row where it didn't spawn zombies to finish it. Oh, in the boss fight? Oh, okay. So Lucario, did you look at your mini-map? Because I've had it where there was a mangler outside the map. Not outside the map. Outside the church, though. He was by the graveyard, and you could see him on the mini-map. And so we would go to the door by Pack-a-Punch at, the back of the church, and, when we stood in a certain spot, he would, go towards us and walk towards us, and we could wallbang him. You have mini-map off! That's probably what happened. Something, whether it was a mangler or a regular zombie, probably spawned outside of the church area, is my guess. Wasn't suggesting a save, kind of hoping, like I said, they patch that fast. I do hope they patch that fast. Oh, you just meant a regular Citadel run. I think Terminus would be the easiest one to do quickly. Because Terminus, you can absolutely go in, double pack, and be fine. I mean, to be fair, so you can Citadel as well with just the swords. All you need is melee macchiato and jug and a 3-plate, and you can totally just smoke with the swords. Well, and if you're doing directed mode, you have, you have Wonder Fizz there right off the jump. You can get your PhD. I think it's harsh on the rest of your lobby to use the save glitch. Fair enough. Down for anything. Yeah, I won't be doing that today. We'll probably be going for around 999 run, I think. I think we will. Yeah. Seems like the points are out of whack for the quest. You say Citadel is much easier than Shattered Veil and Tomb. It's worth more than both. It takes longer than both, in my opinion. I think Citadel takes longer than Shattered Veil. Tomb is very easy, actually. Because, you get the Ice Staff, you upgrade it, you go to those 4 little things, and then you use the Ice Staff for the entirety of the boss fight. It is so easy. That boss fight is simple. I agree that Tomb is the second easiest after Liberty. Yeah. I do think Citadel and Shattered should be, neck and neck. Shattered absolutely has a more difficult boss fight, but I think Citadel takes longer to get set up. So, I think it's more so just the time spent, not necessarily the difficulty, is more what they're going for. What's the glitch that they're doing? For what? How many gums do you get? Up to 12. 3 of each rarity. That makes sense? Yeah, that's my guess at least. Because, I mean, my fastest Citadel was like a 32-minute or something like that. 33-minute, like something like that. So, like, I'm going to assume most people aren't going to be doing it under 40, right? So when I was doing my little time estimates for points, oh, it's you can like save and quit and just keep repeating a boss, which I don't think is a glitch. I think it's unintended to count towards the leaderboard like this, but I would call that an exploit for sure. Plus the gums you earn for grinding. Yeah, absolutely. Like I got something earlier. Was it a near death earlier? Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to look at how many gobblegums I have. How many Google gobbles do I have of everything, actually? All right, so we've got 99 plus of everything except Power Keg, Cashback, and Temporal. Yep, that makes sense. That tracks. And I probably don't have more than like 150 to 200 of each of these. Epic, I do have a couple 99s. Only 3. Respin, Exit Strategy, and Soda Fountain. So I've used some Dead Drops. Dead Drop also came out after launch. I've definitely used Who's Keeping Scores, Free Fires, Explosive Flourishes new. I've used Profits. I've used Nowheres. I still have 90, though. 90 Nowheres is huge. Legendary. What's my highest Legendary? Is it 67? Crate Power at 67. That's a lot. I have 9 Flavor Hexes. Okay. I can't believe I have 58 on the house. That's actually crazy, considering, like... Well, to be fair, hold on. Yeah, I've never used wall-to-wall clearance, and I've used on the house a couple of times. So the fact that I have more and I've used them is funny. And then Ultras, I do. I have 20 Perkaholic, 17 Wonder Bar, 14 Timeout. I'm glad that's actually my lowest one now. 16 Near Death. Oh, it probably was my lowest because of the because of Cranked. Oh, wait, go back. 16 Near Death, 28 Raindrop, and 19 Hidden Power. Let's go. And then Whimsicals. I mean, we actually have gotten a lot. I don't know if Easter eggs... Oh my god, wait, chat. We have exactly 99 Holiday Cheer. It's not 99 plus. It's just 99. That's funny. I have exfilled some, but I feel like they started adding these as just regular Easter egg rewards. Oh, and also Grief rewards. But I haven't played much Grief since the update. That's not true. We've played maybe the 20 matches. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, chat. Look at all the Quacknarogs. I love it. Alright, cool. That's actually crazy to catch a gum at 99 instead of 99 plus. Get it off from boss fights if you exit. They do. They did not used to, but they do now. Wall-to-wall clearance feels pretty useless in this game. Wall-to-wall clearance is only useful if you combine it with a wall power. So you get a 10 Essence GS45 packed off the wall. That's the only time you would ever use it. BG with a Hydrate. Cheers, homie. You just died in the Liberty Falls boss fight on Directed with the Olympia. Oh, no. Yeah, the Olympia's tough. The reloads are tough. I would absolutely recommend Classic Formula on your Speed Cola. Is like very, very useful. You think Tomb is easier than Terminus? Absolutely. You think Tomb, the steps are easier, but you say Terminus boss fight is easier? No. I mean, the only time that you could possibly die in that Tomb boss fight is maybe to the Mimic or the Amalgam, but a single Gobblegum and you're good. Like a single, like, insta-kill or an Idolize and you're clear. The Ice Staff is just that good, especially co-op. Gigma on Liberty is Chef's Kiss. Gigma, the Sigma. They still have another slot for Epic Gums. Wonder what they'll add next. I mean, same with Rare. They can also go down to it. It's funny, we have the most legendaries of anything, actually. They can absolutely go down to another row, by the way. Like, it doesn't have to be I mean, I don't think they're going to. But I could see them adding another Epic and a Rare. You're right. I could see them stopping at 10 of each. Epic, Rare, and an Ultra coming up. And a Whimsical. I can see it. You did it with Olympia, the Easter egg you completed. Oh! Wait, did I misread it? No, you said you died on the Liberty Falls Easter egg. Directed. You meant you just did the Liberty Falls, not died. Oh my gosh. Okay. That one letter made a pretty... Ha! I got it. I got it. Yeah, Greg. Wait, did Greg show up in chat? No. Yeah, Greg and I, we've known each other since Cold War. I met him in Vegas for a Zombies World Championship event. Where do you see Greg at? Am I crazy? Wait, did it not show up in my multi-chat? No. Yeah, you mistyped. It's all good. It's all good. All right. Anyways, let's continue our run. Let's get back into the match. What do we need? Kills with marks and rifles and consume gobbles. Heh, neither of those are happening. Friends list? Maybe. Is he on? I don't think so. Click the crown XP and it showed him. Oh, yes. Okay, he did pop into chat earlier to send like 2 or 3 messages. Yeah. It's the only Zombies YouTuber you've met in person. Yo, that's dope. Wait, Lucari, were you also at ZWC? Yeah, Greg's a mod. We've been friends for like 4 years now. 2021? Yeah. Actually, yeah, like about 4 years, because it was the summer of 2021. Hydrate. Cheers, homie. All right, let's get going. Save file. 300. Nice. Cold War or Black Ops 6? Which one do I like better? Black Ops 6. There's just more to do. COD's working. I'm glad you got it fixed, BG. Very glad you got... Oh my god, I forgot. We got to be quick with this. Alright. We should be good. Ha! I was so not ready. Uh-oh, that was not a full shot. Haven't been to any events like that. You're heading up to Maine and passed by, so you met up. Oh, that's cool. Got some pictures with the Wonder Weapon props you had. Oh, since when you got your lightning staff. That's awesome, dude. That's dope. Have you guys, like... You've been cool online before that, then? I have to mutant. That amalgam's not getting hit by the energy mines. Is there a mutant over here? No. Those mutants really do come in clutch? Oh yeah, absolutely. necessary. I might have to use another one. That grab is stupid.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
They're not firing. What are these stupid energy mines doing? I'm down an armor plate. Oh, there was a mutant. Oh well. Yeah, I don't have any more dying wishes. How come the energy mines go away? They go away after, I think it's 40 zombie kills.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Oh, don't go away. Ah, I'm running the turret to augment, so it becomes a little mine that shoots one shot 40 times. So instead of killing like an entire like horde around at once, it's like 40 individual little targets. Season 1 of Greg's quiz series. You asked him the questions. Ah, Season 2. You co-hosted and was still pretty involved with the questions. That's cool. Turret. Yeah. All good. Oh my god, yeah. If you could just have an infinite, like, pulse regular energy mine, that'd be crazy.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Alright, we should be good now. Yeah, I forgot Season 1 was him answering the questions. I prefer the format of like him asking the questions with guests every week. I definitely prefer that.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
I was totally acting in self-defense. The Olympia is pretty good in the Easter egg. Oh, for sure. In Liberty Falls, for sure. It's a good weapon. I really haven't used it. I should. But yeah, I really haven't used it. I don't know. It's all good. I mean, it is a really good weapon. I know that, and like, I wanted to do just like a Nebula in one game, but yeah, I don't know. I just never got around to it. And at this point, I feel like it's too late for a video like that. Alright, if we can keep our 3 energy mines out, we should be just fine. Absolutely. Yeah, so like, playing normally, I could see these, you know, these scores reaching into the 1 to 3 million range. 3 million would actually be a ton. That would be a lot of playtime. Well, I mean, at what, 600? Chad, who wants to do some math? What is 3 million divided by 611? That's think 5,000 minutes, right? Little under. $4,909. Yep. Now divide that by 60. 17. I don't think it's 17. Unless it's 17 hours. No. That's way more than 17 hours. $49.09 over 60 is almost 100 hours. That's possible, but that's a lot of play time. If you do round 999, you're definitely going to be above 3 mil. I'm not hitting it. It's 81. 821. I don't know. How are you? I'm going to take that 81. That sounds about right. 81 hours. That is actually feasible. You could hit 3 mil. That's feasible.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
81 hours. That's a little over 10 hours a day. It's possible. It's not likely. It's possible, though. What's the question? It was if we could hit 3 million points in this thing by doing this, by going for like around 999. So 3 million points at the rate that I'm going right now, or for the last 2 hours, was 81 hours to get 3 million points, which over the next 7 days is, I mean, that's over 11 hours a day, but it's possible. Depends on how much someone on your leaderboard plays. Yeah.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
I see myself breaking 1 for sure. Do I break 2? Maybe. Probably not. Unless I need to. It's weird that the spawns sometimes just flip. Like, there were no zombies coming from over here. They were all on the other side, on the far side, unless... Yeah, no, I don't see... I would see their dots. Uh, 305 at 11:14. Man, I wish when these turrets worked. 11:14. $123 likes. I know. You guys went crazy with the likes today. I love it. Thank you. You guys are great. Thank you, guys. Don't see myself getting first just because you jump around games a lot. It solely depends on your leaderboard.
Totally acting in self-defense.
Because you can totally get first with like 100,000 potentially. Right? Which I already have. I'm at like 150. It was 152,000, I think. So like, depending on how much your leaderboard plays, like someone earlier said that like second place on the leaderboard was like 10K. I mean, that's currently, of course, that's not like their final score, but like, you know, potentially like you can totally get like a leaderboard that like they don't play a lot. Like they might hop on and then just go right to Warzone after they see what the event's about. You know why the Beavis event is 30 days? Why is that? How you doing, JP? Sure, the first place on your leaderboard is only 30k. That's very doable currently. That's if they don't go hyper crank over the weekend. First place on yours is 26k. Oh my gosh, you guys got some crazy ones. Paycheck. Oh. You think for money, that's why. I mean, it's very possible. Sir Danger Noodle, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Also, Cargo with 7 months of Prime over on Twitch. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. Guys, getting some big old dubs in the chat for my guy, Cargo. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. I will read if there is a message now. I'm here too. Hey, big old dubs, my guy, Cargo. 7 months, brother. That's awesome. I don't have time. I did not have time to go for that extra movement. I mean, it's fine if I skip a couple 25 pointers, you know. Like, at this point, they don't mean as much. But it is nice to just get the couple extra around, you know? How's the farm going? It's going well. I'm in first place by, like, 100,000. So, it's going well.
Totally acting in self-defense.
That was a lot of specials. I know, dude. It is infinite specials on this map. That's why it's so good for this event. Because every one of those specials is giving you 25 points. So, like, how many hundreds of points do you get per round from specials alone, not including regular zombies and not including elites? A lot. Your lobby is pretty small. Your first with 27,000, and second has 27 also. And then it goes to 13. Okay. Get Opal on the Olympia. Very nice line. It is bug. Yes, you do not have to get the 2,000 kills previously. You've been on World War II zombies. Oh, okay. Probably gonna make another vid regarding the Tesla gun upgrades and still in a Minecraft phase. Oh, okay. I do remember seeing you on World War II. Right? Someone was on. No. It might have been you. It was also someone else because it was someone. It was Show. Show was on World War II because I remember his chat was trying to tell him like what a good gun was, and they were like, if you get the, I forget. It's like an SMG that turns explosive when you pack it. He was like, pack this thing? Are you sure? The Twitch you is not real? Okay, noted, noted, noted. Also, yeah, wait, chat. If you do have Amazon Prime, like for Prime Day by chance, feel free to link your Amazon and Twitch accounts. You get a free Prime sub every month on Twitch. You get to support your favorite creator. You get access to all their emotes. You get, no ads on their streams. Doesn't have to be me. Could be, whoever you want. But you're already paying for the benefits, so why not use it? Exclamation Prime in chat will send you the link to that if you did want to link your accounts. You have to wait to get the gobblegum rewards? Yes. Those are rewards for wherever you're placed at the end of the event. Correct. Leaderboard might be level-based. Have you tried sending friend requests? I have not. You can't even access their profiles. I highly doubt it's level-based. Because the people on my leaderboard don't make me think level 1,000. I think it's actually purely random. It could be based on the time that you logged on. So they were also people who logged on at the same time, potentially. But I don't think it's leaderboard or skill based or anything like that, because I am dominating. Your 40k guys are definitely better than the average 20k, yeah. For sure. And I mean, my second place guy's at 40k. He's probably a little upset that, he got me in his lobby. You're a Siege Master, and second place is only 11k? Yeah, it's... I
was totally acting in self-defense.
Yeah. They could. I mean, yeah, they absolutely could. They could have the levels for multiplayer or Warzone for sure. But like, if there were 30 level of thousands on my leaderboard, they're grinders. There's no way that a new event comes out, and like, it's not like there's also Warzone content right now that just came out. There was like an update. They like nerfed one of the guns or something, I think. But like, they, you know, it's at least one of them would be like grinding, you know, like with me, would be grinding high rounds. Bro said, yeah, I got this in the bag. Then Demon Mode IG52 said, nah, stay in your lane. Right, basically. Don't talk to Twitch, you. Might steal your zombie snacks from your freezer. Yo. That'd be criminal, bro. You know what's in my freezer? I don't actually know what's in the freezer. Gonna be honest. There's a couple, like, frozen meals. That's about it. You think we'll get all the gobblegums before the first place reward? Or just get whatever place you come and that's it? No, you get all of them. It says that. It says, like, includes all rewards in the event. Third place says includes all 9 rewards below this, you know? Like, you do get all of them.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
This start is, like, cheating, you feel. It's already easy to get 999 on the staircase. Oh, strat. If you're having fun, screw it. Oh, this is just quicker. This is quicker than the staircase because they don't have to run all the way across the room to that corner, right? So this is a slightly evolved version of the original strategy. The original strategy was sitting on this corner with your back turned and then having all of the energy mines behind you so they could see these guys as they were coming out the window. And then you would just sit at the corner and they would hit you in the back, but they would also get smoked in the back by, like, your energy mines. But this is just a little safer because they have to travel a little further to get to you while they're getting shot. No hidden power in the event? I know. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. Aw, I didn't look at the time. Oh, bugs.
Tear them to pieces.
Still gotta get the Olympia unlocked. You just got the pickaxe unlocked to start working on. Oh, nice. Very nice. All right, chat. We're gonna remember to check our times for these rounds. I feel like it's probably about 1.5 minutes per round at this point. Oh, I thought they had finished. I thought I stopped seeing damage numbers over to the right. Whoops. Oh, that's weird. Why did they, like...
Max ammo.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
That was weird. 310, 2130. Can someone put that in chat? 310, 2130. They're going for 999, and the leaderboards are broken into played 45 minutes. It says you're in first. You are in first. So the way it works, Zombie Legend, is you're on a leaderboard, a small leaderboard. It's not a global leaderboard. You're on a leaderboard with 29 other people. So you're in first place out of that 30-player leaderboard, which is good. Steel, you messed that up so bad. Thank you, Overkill. They put you in a pool of players? Yeah, they do. You are in a pool of 30 players. You can see on the bottom it says, like, 1 out of 30. I'm doing good, Mr. Sneaky. How you doing, dude?
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Yeah, I do like this strat. This is good for high round grind. And I think we do. I think we go for the 999. Unfortunately, I would have to find all the clips of me going for this to like actually submit it. It would not be flawless. Wait, it says I have 0 revives though. That's interesting. Huh. Going for the double XP. You're only at 303. Wait, so did they announce that there's going to be double XP this weekend and I just missed it? I do hope it's the double gobblegum weekend. I could see that. I could see it being a double gobble weekend, so it's like big focus on zombies before the new map comes out. All right, 2350. So it's 2.5 minutes. Okay, these rounds are 2.5 minutes already. Golly, yeah, they're starting to ramp. Which is good for my score per minute. This spot is very good. I agree. New map, yes, in 4 more weeks. In 15 hours, okay. Interesting. Did they say that on Twitter? Oh, I'm good, Overkill. I just needed the 2 times, so it's 2120 to 2350 is, you know, 2.5 minutes exact. It says 0 revives, like you're picking players up. It happens to you too? Yeah, I never play solo, so I actually didn't know. I asked chat, and I thought they had said that yes, it would show as like a revive on your leaderboard, but I guess not. I guess not. When you close the game and save? Oh, it shows downs. Okay, okay, thank you. Downs for the whole game or just for like that little play session? Is speedrunning good for points or just high round? They're both good. They are both good. Like that spot. Cough burbs. I like that spot. The whole game. Okay, cool. So I can tell how many downs I have. I think I only have 1. Double battle pass. Blech. Yeah, speedrunning is good for points. I would probably speedrun Terminus. If you're going to do a map, I would do Terminus. Terminus with Pack 2 GS45s is cake. Especially because you can get them purple. Like, Pack 2 purple GSs will fly through that boss fight. Ooh, a Google Gobble spin. What do we got? 2 gums, okay. Shields up, and immolation, okay. The I in immolation is shorter than the M. I don't like that. I don't like that. Tomb boss fight is the hardest and the worst? I disagree. Shattered Veil is harder. Tomb is honestly the easiest, I think. Like,
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Besides Liberty, I think Tomb is the easiest. It's also the quickest. Like, the Easter egg itself is very quick. Yeah, the only thing that could possibly give you trouble in that Tomb boss fight is the Amalgam or the Mimic. But, like, if you have, like, an Insta-Kill or an Idolize, or even an Aether Shroud, like, you're usually pretty clear. You think Shattered... You think the Z-Rex is the easiest? That's crazy. Not using Free Fire, right? Because that doesn't work anymore. They fixed that within the last week somehow. Yet hunkered down with the Olympia. Very nice. Just a 2 run. Puts you in first at 10,000 points. Nice. Don't know if you should...
If it wouldn't rain, and I'd be kicking your ass right now.
Oh no, I was reading chat. I didn't armor. Whoops. It's all good. I'm not like a 999 run would be cool, but like I'm more so just doing this kind of for the event. I'm sorry. Don't know if you should just go for elites or keep repeating Tomb. You think Tomb is probably the easiest and the fastest. I think Terminus is also pretty fast, and that boss is not that hard. Solo, it's not hard at all. Oh, is that the end of them? Okay. I think it's funny that it's always bugs that are left. So I guess they just usually get smoked. Can I see how many I have left? 0. Wait, that was my last selfie. Oh, double tap affects the rate of fire of the staff. Noted. Okay. Well, let's go get perks. Yeah, there's all kinds of easy. Yeah. Everyone has their preferences for stuff like that. Nah, it's all good, guys. I chose to read chat. That's on me. That's not on you. It's not like I was going for a flawless run. I'm just kind of... We're just kind of going. We're just vibing tonight. If I go for a true 999 run, I probably would start fresh just so that it's easy for me to find the VODs. Oh, I had no energy mines. Oop. You like playing the Xerox the most? Really? That's interesting. And if directed counts for the points, it does indeed, Panda. Yeah, the Xerox is the best boss in the game. Like, it's the coolest. It has the best mechanics. It has the most mechanics. It has a really good arena. It is also very difficult. Alright, I need to hope for not a lot of zombie spam right now while I'm still getting my energy mines up. Okay. We got 2 out there. Okay, and they're doing just fine. Alright. And we can get a 3rd, which is good because there is a small wave of specials coming in. Oh, that's a perfect full power. I literally just used my energy mine. Nice. Do you think doing about challenge mode good for grinding this event? Tons of specials and elite spawn? In what, the Abomination challenge? Sure. That's probably pretty good, yeah. The only issue is going to be actually like running into Mo, and supposedly after you beat him, I've never actually continued, I've always X-filled, but supposedly the zombie spawn rate after you beat him slows down. Maybe you think the tomb's the hardest because your buddy at work can't beat it? Oh, maybe. It's definitely tough for like a newer player who doesn't have the right strategy, but once you know a good strategy, it's really easy. It is.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Yeah, at this point, I don't think these are as worth it for those extra bit, but like... mean, 50 per round is 50 per round.
Turn them to pieces.
Every 20 rounds, that's 100 more, or 1,000 more points. I guess it has added up. Every 100 is another 5,000 points. So we've gotten like 15,000 points from those, actually. Probably not. We haven't done 300 rounds in this strategy. Oh, because we started at 150. So we've gotten like 7,500 points off of it. 8,000 maybe. Good to know. Gonna farm Terminus quest. Absolutely, Panda.
Max ammo.
Yeah, I haven't done directed mode, but people in chat have said that it works. To make the Olympia shoot infinite, you need Death Perception, Critical Eye, Dead Shot, then again, and Double Tap, Double Standard, and Double Play. Double Standard. I don't think Double Standard matters. Or Double... I don't know what Double Play does. What does Double Play do? Someone had mentioned it the other day. I don't remember what Double Play does. If you go back to Black Ops 2 or 3 style zombies for the next game, you think people who started Cold War will hate it? I think if they go back to the style of maps, no. If they go back to the difficulty,
I was
yes.
totally acting in self-defense.
I think if they have like an in-between difficulty, if they have Black Ops 4 difficulty, I think that'd be perfect. You know, it's a little harder than this. It's a little easier than... I mean, Black Ops 3 is actually kind of easy as well. Black Ops 2 is tough. If they do Black Ops 2 difficulty, like, people nowadays would not be as big of a fan. But I think if the maps, you know, just were a lot more unique, there were a lot more, like, elements to each one. Like, the Easter eggs were a little tougher. The Easter eggs were harder to hunt. Yeah, I think people would like it. I don't think people would have that much of an issue because the people who are doing Easter eggs now would probably still at least attempt them. And if there's a directed mode, you know, they'll have that. So I think that'd be fine. I do really hope they continue with directed mode in the future. Like in future games. I think that's awesome for like player retention and whatnot. That chopper's so hard to see. Black Ops 2 is a 2-hit down? Correct. 3 if you had perma-jug. It was 2 hit downs without jug, 4 hits with jug, or 3 hit down if you had perma-jug. Once you bought jug, I think you lost perma-jug. Right? I don't think they stacked. The perma-perks were crazy because, like, I didn't know they existed back then. That was so cool. Like, finding out about that, like, years later. I just think this game is too easy. It's easy with armor. Once you lose armor, you're smoked. Armor is essential in this. Armor is more important than jug. I'd rather have a 2-plate than jug, like, pretty much any day. 3-plate for sure. Black Ops 3 difficulty is perfect. Black Ops 3 difficulty was really good. I agree. Yeah, I mean, I like the Cold War was a little easier. It brought a lot of people like in, like it had new mechanics. Like it brought people into zombies. It did its job. It brought people into zombies that previously weren't playing zombies. And that's great. I love that. You know, the bigger the audience, the more money and like time they'll put into the mode. Awesome. But it did make things easier and potentially set expectations to where it's going to be harder for them to go back and make things kind of difficult in the future. Oh no. Whoopsie daisy.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
There's also still holding zombies back then. Different strategy. Oh, hoarding. Yeah. It was. The point system was different. You didn't camp as much as you... I mean, camping really came about... Well, no, you... Depending on the wonder weapon, you could camp in Black Ops 3. For high rounds. Black Ops 4, you could camp with the Helion salvo. Cold War, you could camp with Ring of Fire anywhere. Same with Vanguard, if you are really counting that. This, you can camp with every wonder weapon. So it was a different playstyle back then. Double play is killing 2 enemies in quick succession will have a chance to return 2 rounds to your mag. That is very good. Yeah, that's really good for a shotgun or a sniper. Doing the game easy for more people would like it. I do. I think they made it easier for more mass appeal.
Totally acting in self-defense.
You just got people saying anyone can do 999. No, you've done it on all the maps, really? No, not anyone can do 999. Bullets were points. Yeah, the point system is a big point of contention for a lot of people. Actually, they really dislike this point system, which I don't see the problem with it. I think both systems are fine, but the old point, one benefit to the old point system is it did make it so that every gun was kind of viable, because if the gun wasn't as strong, like, yeah, you weren't killing zombies as quickly, but you were getting more points with it. So, you know, I get it. Feel like it's not... Oh. Feel is not as great in some accomplishment as they felt when you first did it. Oh, like you feel like the accomplishment of beating an Easter egg nowadays is not the same as beating your first, like, Black Ops 2 Easter egg? People are definitely still excited about it, but I would agree, because you're not going to have to like, I had to rerun, like, the Black Ops 1 map so many times to get their Easter eggs, you know? Like, we would run it for, like, days, if not a week or two, before we could get it, you know? Like, things were just difficult. And, you know, I wasn't, like, the best player ever, and we were mostly multiplayer guys, but we enjoyed zombies, so, you know, we would hop on. And... yeah, the accomplishment was definitely more back then. Now, you're still accomplishing. But it was like, you were like crazy excited the first time you beat one. You're around 715. Wow, very nice, dude. Don't know why it keeps autocorrecting. It's just phones. Phone's gonna phone. ET gonna phone home. It's just the way things work. Yeah, you got me by 400 rounds. What did you start on today, JP? That's the end of the round. Yep.
I was totally out of self-defense.
Tear them to pieces.
That's fine. We're gonna get 2 more full charges anyways. Using one right there doesn't mean much. On around 319. We're getting there, chat. We're making some good progress. I don't have any more self-revives, though. Or dying wishes. Yeah, so if I were to do a round 999 run, I would definitely restart to make things just a little cleaner. Because going down while reading chat is... not the best.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Overall, you think Black Ops 6 is good? Gets too much hate? I agree. I don't think there's there's a few reasons to hate it. Like, not having offline play is pretty big. And some things are a little too easy. And I mean, yeah, sure, the point system, whatever. But like overall, the game is fine. And like, I get that the high rounds, like the score streaks, are another thing that like I understand people aren't as big a fan of, but like I'm fine with them. I do think mutant injection should more so just be like on a singular map and not just be this overpower thing that we can always use to get agile free. Is this better than oil trap or worse? For what? Oil trap is just for camos. This is not for camos. Am I still getting hit? No. I was watching my health diligently there. I was like, one more hit and we are, maybe 2. And we are popping that mutant. Oil trap is very bad past round 100. I mean, oil trap is just for camos. Like, that's not a high round strategy. They have you switch to the special zombie on that map. That'd be cool too. Sure. You have to make multiple switches per round for oil trap. Yeah. I mean, same with like if you're using like the point of power traps. I have to change my headset battery. I did not hear it beeping until now.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Okay, I need to change my headset battery. Okay. I'm glad that Doppel died because he was definitely off to my side. Yeah, the ice staff is just a crazy weapon, dudes. You wish there was a secret round 999 boss fight? Yeah, the thing with that is only like it would make more people go to 999, but like that's just a lot. That's a lot to ask for like the average player, and not even average. That's a lot to ask for most players. Like, there's only a handful of people who have 999s on this game, right? Maybe like 100 people. So I don't think I mean, there would be more. There'd be maybe 1,000 people if they added a 999 boss fight, but like, that is so much playtime. And Insomnia Virus definitely would have been the first to discover. And that would be dope. Like, finding something like that would be incredible. That'd be crazy. If you get into round 999, gives you a calling card called Touch Grass. That'd be crazy, too. But again, it's like, I mean, there's the two thought process there of that is a crazy reward, and that is too crazy of a challenge. Like, asking someone to dedicate 80 hours of their life to a single game for one calling card is nuts. We'll even say 2 calling cards for the 1,000,000 kills, right? Like, that's just a lot. I don't have time for the second one this round. Oh, we could shoot it, though. It would be cool, but, like, that is just quite simply, like, out of the realm of possibility for 99.99% of players.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
We'll say 99.9. Because, like, if there were... Because there are plenty of people who have round 999s who have not submitted to a leaderboard, to, like, an official leaderboard or anything. So, like, it definitely... They definitely exist. But... I don't know, man. That's just... That's crazy. That's so much to ask, you know? But, I mean, it's a lot. Like, and it's definitely a thing that the community goes for. So, like, you know, making it where that is... They are rewarded for going for that absolute max out thing. Like, I get it. I do get it. It's basically like getting, you know, like a platinum trophy or something, right? Posting how much to... how to cheese a Citadel boss in Discord. I think it's fine to post that in Discord. 50% of players can't do a total of 80 hours for the game. Wildly more than 50. Wild. You know, do you know how many people would put, like, what do you think the highest round that most people have gotten to is? How many people do you think have gotten around 100? Round 100 takes, like, 2 hours. In, like, a relatively slow strategy. Now multiply that by 40. Like, who's going to put that time in? Not a lot of people. The ones who do are dedicated, and that's incredible. And, like, it is absolutely a feat, but, like, I don't know. I guess a calling card would be cool. Or, like, I don't know, if they brought back, like, or I don't know if they ever had it, but, like, a title or something like that, like, that'd be pretty cool. I guess you should get something. Now that I'm thinking about it a little more, maybe you should get something for a 999, because it is definitely something that's in the game, and it's a cap, so it's in there on purpose, right? And they raised the cap, so it's definitely in there on purpose. Is it not an exploit? It is. But it's not like, I don't know. I'm getting a little more, like, lenient on those things. Like, I don't want, like, just crazy, like, AFK glitches. But, like, if you're just using game mechanics to kind of, like, exploit a little behavior, I think it's a little more acceptable. It's not like an out of the map or an infinite XP or an AFK or anything like that. Like a duplication, like nothing crazy like that, but, like, it's a strategy using the game mechanics. I'd say that is... I think it's going to get patched tomorrow. I hope you're still able to do it as just replaying boss fights goes, but I do... That was so many... All those mimics died so quickly. but I do hope that they make it so that you have to fully complete the run to actually get credit for the mode. Even if they patch in 24 hours, the high rounders can catch up to it. They can, for sure. It'll give you a nice head start if you don't high round, but yeah. World at War around High 99 in first map is impossible to get. Nocturne Toten? That's not true.
I was totally acting in
Someone
self-defense.
got round... actually, hold on. What is the world record for Nocturne Toten? I want to say... No, Shino Noom was the 10,000. I think Nocturne Toten might have been... I don't know what it was. Chat, does anyone know? I know I was in... I think it was 256, actually. You're right. Because I was in the dude's, like, chat as he got it. Using the tools you're given, optimization. It is a tool you're given. The way you're using it is a bit... I mean, it's accepted within the community. Like, that's how, like, the speedrunners get their strategies down for the boss fights. Consider cheese. You don't think it's much better than the 600 per minute high round strat? No, it's definitely better. It is definitely better. It is almost twice as fast. Like, we went over. It's...
I was totally acting in self-defense.
What, 600? So it's 36,000 versus 100,000 per hour. Yeah. It is, like, a lot faster. Oh, no. One of them's right here. I'll take that.
Insta-kill.
Oh, I forgot it's insta. Hey, another gum. Yeah, you two-tap those mimics. Temporal. I didn't see how many it was. Just one?
Tear them to pieces.
How long is it going? Almost 10 hours. Okay. We'll go for a bit more. We'll probably go to like 350 maybe.
Max ammo.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Dang, we got 3 of them that round. That's crazy. You know what? I realized I could probably do something similar to the poll for likes. We could do like a poll to join the Discord
I
server.
was totally acting in self-defense.
We totally could. I assume that would work, right? Would a link like that work? In a pinned comment? It should, just like any other link. Yeah. Huh. I think it's season 5 first. Wait. Hope they boost gobblegums in season 6. What do you mean boost? Oh, boost the drop rate. I could see them doing it. I could see them doing it as like a farewell to this game, unless gobblegums carry over to Black Ops 7. Then I don't think they'll boost the rates or anything. I feel like letting more people know about the exploit will get a patch sooner. Potentially. Why did I start walking away like the round was over?
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Not over. There was a zombie in my face. Although it should be getting close, because I think Strauss gives you 2 minutes, right? Or is it a minute and a half? Yeah, that's the end of the round. All right. You glad today's over? Oh, dang. Why is that? Do you like round-based more or open world? I prefer round-based, but I like them both. But I prefer round-based more. I do. Modern Warfare Zombies and Outbreak were fun, but I do prefer round-based more. Although I will say my content is probably better on the other ones because less people like them. Less of the creators like them. So there's less competition on games like that. But just pure enjoyment. I don't know. I just round base is more my style. Cause like yeah, there's like always something to do on like Modern Warfare Zombies, but like it ended up being repetitive in a different way than round based. Repetitive in a way that felt less rewarding. Like you're almost forced to be doing the Dark Ethers each round to be ready for the next round kind of thing. It felt almost like, I want to say like tedious. Nah, not tedious, but like it was open world, but like you were being forced to do things. You've been training today, and he picked it up immediately, so you've just been sitting here? Oh, nice. Wait, that's like really good then. Thanks, dude. You've been sitting there and you haven't been in the stream the whole time? That's crazy.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
MWZ for life. Wait, is that actually Euphoric? Euphoric FR? Is that his Twitch? Good but boring. Fair enough. I like ground base a lot more. Even more than Grief. Yeah.
Insta-kill.
That's crazy to two-tap them. You can take out 3 mimics with a single mag. 1 shot to, like, activate them and 2 shots to kill. That's crazy. It is you. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to go follow your Twitch.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Why the FR? Are you French or something? Are you for real? Is that what it is? Is it for real? Is that the new way of doing, like, real Insane Gamer 52 or something like that? When someone takes, like, takes a username? Regular Euphoric was taken. There's no way. How? By whomstead? Was it you when you were younger or something? It is for real, yeah. That's crazy. When was the last time they streamed? You could potentially, like, talk to them and ask for, like, that name. if they haven't been active in like years. Getting someone to push a button, that's crazy. B4 is insanely popular for some reason. Really? Even with a 0? Really? Interesting. I could see it, honestly. It is a cool name. I'll tell you what, Insane Gamer 52 is not very popular. I have seen other Insane Gamers, though. Only like 1 or 2. But like, they exist. I met the original Insane Gamer back on Black Ops 1. No. Modern Warfare 3? I don't remember. It was sometime between Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2. It was either one of those 2 games or Modern Warfare 3. But it was the original Insane Gamer, the one who took, like, on PlayStation. The reason that I had to add the 52 to my name, which I'm very glad I did, because just trying to get Insane Gamer would be, like, a wild feat on, like, any platform. Euphoric, you ever run high rounds? I think I missed that first shot. They'll never suspect it was us. Hunt down the other Insane Gamers. And you hunt down the other Euphorics. Like that whole movie, Throw Mama from the Train. I don't know that one. See, I'm fine with the 52, though. I feel like it actually makes me stand out. Because low-key, if I would just call it... I don't know. IG52 is like... If it was just IG for everything, like, not you guys talk to me, but like, even just, like, IG raid or, like, my, like, promo code being IG or whatever. That means Instagram to most people. So IG52 is actually just, like, it's more unique, which I actually kind of like. The 52nd Insane Gamer. Nah, probably like the 3rd or 4th. Most likely. Maybe even the 2nd. Was not the first, though. Notice most zombies people are bigger YouTube and TikTok than Twitch. As for viewers,
I was totally acting in self-defense.
yes and no. So Twitch in general is harder to get an audience. So the fact that you're talking about people who are built off of YouTube, right? There are people who are built off of Twitch and TikTok, but their YouTube isn't like as big. Like Mama K is one of them. And like the OG guys who are the ones that you're going to tend to think of as the bigger guys did definitely build off of YouTube, so it just makes sense that Twitch wasn't even around when they were starting up, right? Like they didn't stream. And then streaming on YouTube is definitely, I mean, first off, it's newer. But also, it's just less common. Because people think streaming, people think Twitch. Twitch has the bigger audience for streams specifically, but YouTube is, in my opinion, much easier to grow. Unless you are already an absolute massive beast, right? Like if you're Kai Cenat and you swap over to streaming on YouTube, you're gonna lose viewers. Sure, fine, whatever. What a TikTok? I don't know. So it's the sound of clock mix or something like that. The old day of YouTube. Yeah, exactly. 1952. That is my birth year. Can confirm. Can confirm. Your boy is 73 years old.
Max ammo.
TikTok about to be history. They've said that before, and they just keep extending the deadline. I don't think they're gonna do anything with it. TikTok is where brain cells go to die, dude, for real. Oh, that's right. They're thinking about making a US only version of it, right? I forgot about that. Good genetics brings 7 years old looking like that. Yeah, right. Thank you. Dang, Chad. I wish I hope I'm still playing video games when I'm 70. Steam came back up like 6 minutes after you got off. Oh no. Oh, were you on? You're on Steam before it. When? How long was it down? Are you not tired yet? I never get tired. I actually was tired earlier. I had like 3 sips of a G Fuel. Yeah. I don't know. I just, once I'm gaming, I can just go. That's a mutant. Been jumping like 45 minutes? Interesting. I totally didn't double weapon swap. I single weapon swapped. That was unfortunate. Being tired is all for all the sane gamers. Yeah, right? Like, not around here, fellas. You're on 717. Just saving to quit. What did you start on today? You close to 70? No shot. I don't believe you. I have no idea if there was one down on the ground over there. Brother, I swear to you. I should have grabbed that nuke. I should have grabbed that nuke. I should have grabbed that nuke. I was down to 40 health. Holy smokes. Haven't turned on Xbox since last night. WAF makes your eyes go funny after so long. What round did you start on, bro? I've asked you like 6 times. Doing a hunker down calling card was hard on Citadel. What is the hunker down calling card? Oh, shoot.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Let's just reload now. Get around 15. Oh, and spawn. Oh, nice. Oh, not that bad. I don't know why I just triple swapped weapons. That would have been tragic. 702 was taking long. Oh, yeah, the rounds are definitely very long there. I mean, my rounds were already 2.5 minutes on round like 311 or something like that. So they definitely start taking long. I mean, that's good for XP though, or for points.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Yeah. high rounds are gonna be the way to go for this. Once they fix the Citadel thing. Mind checking DMs really quick? Yes. Give me 1 second. Okay. All right, give me a second, guys. Oh, I totally have streamer mode on, so I didn't see. Yeah, I didn't notice that you DM'd me. My bad, Clippy. So, Trick, you saw that earlier. 10,000 every 15 or less. A lot less. A lot less. You have a save. Oh, that's true. That's true. You're in first place. Congratulations, Happy 8. Just so you know, I'm also in first place. Everyone's in a small leaderboard of 30 people, right? So your first place is not the same as my first place, right? But congratulations. That's awesome. Keep it up. You do have another 6 days for the event. Aiden Twin. That's a cool name. What round are we on? 332. Okay. Special spawn of round 10, you think, and round 14 that did not want to die. Then an elite spawn around 15 and killjoy 16. Oh no, cargo. Will we only get the 3 ultras? That's it. For ultras, yes, but you'll get the other 12, the other 9 gums, 3 of each rarity. It was not easy. Oh man. Oh. Well, it sounds like you got it done though, so that's good. You won't get all the ultras. Those are the only 3 ultras you're going to get, but you also get 3 legendaries, 3 epics, 3 rares. If you just scroll through the rewards, you can see them all.
Max ammo.
Yeah. You do have to keep, I mean, obviously, you know, the the event goes for another week, so that's the round. So, you know, you can't just like play today and call it. You are gonna have to, you know, keep up the work. Loki, I could totally see a leaderboard event like this being a playtime booster for them. I could see it. So they're testing it with zombies before they do it for multiplayer or Warzone. I could totally see that. You're expecting that to be something else? This is actually like very what I was expecting the event to be. Like almost like dead on. I wish I had posted about it beforehand. I had said it beforehand, but I didn't post it. Chad, that was weird. Did you see my hit markers? They were like above my crosshair.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
That was weird. Interesante. Time for IG to watch a movie for a while? No. After this, I'm probably gonna review the video that Clippy's almost done editing, and then I'm gonna make a thumbnail for it. Post. I'll probably just post that, just straight up. And then go to sleep. Yeah, watch some anime probably. I'm watching Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. I think I'm getting near the end. I don't know if there's another arc or anything, but like I think I'm getting near the end. But after that, I need to watch Squid Game Season 3. And the new season of Rick and Morty. And I need to watch the new Alice in Borderland teaser. Lined with a hydrate. Cheers, homie. Watch the movie while playing zombies. I cannot do that. And get footage for Shattered Veil. That will not be happening today. How you not dying? So the ice staff is slowing everything down a lot. So it's slowing down their attacks and their movement speed. Slowing down their attacks is huge. That's the biggest reason I'm not dying, is because their attacks are slower, and that means that it's giving the energy mines more time to kill them. The ice staff is killing all the regular zombies, so you only have to worry about the specials and elite zombies. And then the energy mines,
Totally
3 of them right there. There's 3. It looks like 2. There's 3. Will kill all the specials and elites, all the doppels, the mimics, the amalgams, because it does 50,000 damage per shot of that thing. And so they just get hit with it as they round that corner. See? Get hit. Absolutely smoke his health. That's not the ice staff doing that. You see the little 5,000 damage? That's the ice staff. That 50,000 damage, that's the energy mine. So the ice staff is just slowing things down, doing a little bit of damage over time, but slowing things down so that the energy mines can hit them, and slowing them down so that they don't hit me as quickly. I also do have golden armor, and you'll see, you actually won't see it, unless you pay like really close attention. When they are like right up on me like this, and there's like a lot of them like hitting me, they only hit me for half a plate there. But if I get down to like 2 or 1.5 plates or less, you'll see like I will actually use a full armor plate. And so you won't see that because it actually, I apply it while I'm charging the ice staff, so you don't see the animation for it. Warzone players don't need gums. Yeah. Had to put new fans on your PC, so no more fan blowing on it. Let's go. Oh, nice. Oh, wait, you had a fan blowing on your PC just because the cooling wasn't good enough in your PC? That's crazy. I didn't realize that was the reason. I thought it was on you so that you didn't get hot. Sinner's movie was great. I've seen like 60% of it, and it was really good for what I saw. And then I've heard really great things. Have a good night, Cargo. Yeah, Warzone players do not need gums. Correct. So I hope that answered your question, Steven. Where do you aim? So I'm aiming at the wall. Right on the corner there by that statue. Right below his shield. one got through. Where am I looking? Too high. Oh, a lot more than one just got through. Whoopsie daisy. The fans that was in it were cheap. $60 fans? I don't think that's cheap for a fan. For a PC fan. If you have any questions, please feel free to contact you. About what, Dev?
Max ammo.
Alright, we're gonna go a couple more rounds. I don't know if we're gonna make it to 350 because I did say we would play prop hunt tonight. 2000 pasa. I don't know what that means. Definitely called it. Remember you said it would be groups. I said 30, 50, or 100. But I did. That's one amalgam down.
Was totally acting in self-defense.
$1,300 pass? I don't know. What are you saying? What does that mean? You overclocked your PC so bad once back in the day. You had to point a fan in the case. Oh my gosh. I wouldn't. I don't want to overclock a fan or overclock a CPU or a GPU. It just makes it. It's gonna wear out quicker. Just get a higher end GPU instead. Like, if you really are on a budget like that, sure, but like... Also, a lot of the time when they're all up in my face and it looks like they're attacking me, it's actually their death animation. So they're standing there going like, ah, you know. That's another reason that, like, I'm not getting hit, because, like, they're dying before they get to me. I still have no idea what you're saying, Dev. 1300 position. Got Lion Lee, Hydro Shift, Liquid CPU Cooler. Nice. I also have liquid cooling. Although, I definitely need to clean out my PC. I need this out of the chat. It's very important. 3 of them? You got 3 liquid coolers for 1 PC? Or is it 1 liquid cooler with 3 fans? With 3, what, radiators?
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Now it's so quiet. That... If you got 3 liquid cooling units, that sounds like wild overkill. If you got 1 unit with, like, 3 fans in it, that's fine. That's good. 2 PCs. Why did you get 3? Got new filters for the HVAC. Feels good to breathe TB-free air. Oh, nice. TB-free air. Does TB mean like tuberculosis? What is... I don't... Hold on. What do you mean by TB-free air? I need to clean out the filter in my AC unit. It is getting... It's been beeping at me for a minute. Or blinking at me. There's no like audible beep, but it's been blinking. Backup. He said it's overkill. Overkill. How old are you? 30. Backup. Oh, so you got one that's like just sitting there just in case. I guess that's fine. It was back in high school on a budget. Yeah. If you're on a budget, like that is, I can understand overclocking if you're on a budget. Two gum, stock option, and wall power. That was bad. I needed to reload. New round 999 glitch? This is not a glitch. What do you mean? This is a regular high round strategy. I am not using any glitch. I don't do glitches. Oh, that's interesting. One for free. That's interesting. Got here. Don't know what's going on. This is the regular high round strategy for the tomb. Use the ice staff to slow them while the and kill all the regular zombies, while the energy mines put out crazy damage on them. That's it. The current PC is liquid cooled now too. Yeah, I mean it's. Liquid cooled is better than just air cooled. It is. I've seen some crazy ones where like they'll literally put their PC, like build it in like a fish tank and just fill the fish tank with like mineral water and like not need a fan because it's just cooled. Well, because mineral water would have, you know, a higher, oh gosh, what is it? Specific heat, right? Are you making it to 999? Probably not. Did I build my own? I did not. No. It was a custom build. Like, I got to choose all my parts, but I did not build it. It came as assembled. It was a custom build.
I was totally acting in self-defense.
I do need to upgrade some of the parts, though. I need to upgrade. I mean, the GPU, like, maybe, but it... From what I've heard, the 50 series have been having some issues. So, I'm cool with holding off on that. But I think I need to upgrade the CPU. For, like, my editing and whatnot. Yo, what's a 20 with the raid? Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. How was your stream, homie? How was your stream? What were you playing? You have Reaper of the Undead? I do, actually. I actually have over 1 million kills in co-op alone. Without even touching solo. I have over 1 million. Obviously, I played solo a little bit, but without even needing to, like, get kills in solo, like, it was crazy. What's up, what's up? What were you playing? Are we playing some COD?
I was totally acting in self-defense.
Oh, wait. I need to remember. I am terrible with the shout-out. Someone remind me to do a shout-out after this round. Actually, I'll just do it while I'm reloading. Hold on. I always forget. I made it to 700? I don't know. I don't have any more self-revives, so probably not, to be honest. I think this game will eventually end, and I'll just restart for a 999 at some point. You play some Stardew. Oh, nice. I've never played that. I've heard good things, though. I've never heard anyone complain about Stardew Valley. Taking a break from COD. Fair enough, dude. Hold up. / shout-out. I always forget about this. There we go. Guys, go check out Watsa. I don't know anything about him, but if you play Stardew, he can't be a bad guy. Or girl, I guess. I don't know. Oh, it's Insta. Word. Heck yeah. So what do you play on COD? I've never played Stardew. I'm sorry, I can't relate to that. What do you play on COD, though? Zombies, multi-warzone, all of the above? Campaign? I don't know. You love Stardew? Little chill break? Dude, totally. Fair enough, bro. I have been having an absolute blast with Borderlands recently. As, I mean, sort of a break from COD, but also just because Borderlands 4 is coming out and just going back and playing those games. Like, I love it. Usually zombies. You're grinding Liberty. Nice, nice. Yeah, we're just grinding the, grinding a high round for the new event today. King of the Dead event. And I am first on my leaderboard, so that's good. But yeah. That's cool. Yeah, I don't even know if I've seen Stardew Valley.
Max ammo.
We'll go until the next bug round. Actually, shoot. I shouldn't have used that. We should probably actually just call it there, and then we'll go. Let's try and get our second charge real quick, so we can save and quit, and then. Aha! All right, cool. We're just gonna save there. That's fine. All right, that was an hour and a half. Nice. You're doing the expanded version? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know there was an expanded version. You've not done the new event. Yeah, yeah. It's just you get a couple gobblegums from it. Well, here I can show you guys. I can show you guys one last time before we hop over to Prop Hunt. Expanded was expanded of Stardew. Is this how you get the most points? Without using an exploit, yes. Anyone want to run Mo without killing him this time around with zipline strategy? Ooh, anyone want to run some Abomination Challenge with jump? All right, so wait, what did that say? Did that tell me how many downs I had? Wait, after action report? Do we go, what, scoreboard? No, I still can't see. Downs 3. Okay, so I do have 3 downs. Okay. Revive is other player. I see. Okay, okay, okay. All right, so for, if you were wondering, anyone coming in, the new event, here it is. So it is called King of the Dead. You get points for killing zombies. You get 1 point for killing a regular zombie, 25 for killing a special zombie, which is a mangler, a mimic, or a doppelgas, 100 points for killing an elite, which is an abomination, an amalgam, or a disciple. And then for completing each of the Easter eggs, you also get a bonus amount of points depending on the Easter egg. The Easter eggs that take a little more time are worth a little more points. So that's the event. You are on a leaderboard of 30 people, so it's you and 29 others, so your leaderboard is most likely not going to look like mine. And, you know, so at the very bottom, if you get 7,000 points, you can get 4 gobblegums, guaranteed. Everyone can get them. Power Keg, Temporal Gift, Killjoy, and Nowhere But There. And then when the event ends in a week, so next Thursday, depending on where you end up on the leaderboard at the end, you will get some gobblegums. And so the gums you'll get depend on where you place, right? So if you come in first, you get all of the gobblegums. So you'll get Near-Death Experience, Perkaholic, and everything else below. Top 3, you get a Wonder Bar and everything else below. Top 5, you get Crate Power and Idolize. Top 10 is Wall Power. Top 15 is Soda Fountain and Who's Keeping Score. Top 20 is Free Fire. Top 25 is Shields Up and Stock Option. And top 30, which is everyone, gets a cashback. So, depending on where you end, you know, you get some rewards, which is pretty cool. So you can get 3 of each if you come in first, which it's looking like I will. It looks like my leaderboard is definitely a lot less competitive, which is cool. And yeah, some people have absolutely absurd leaderboards already. Like I have 200,000 points, which is a sizable amount, but some people have a lot more. So yeah, that's the event. So there are 2 ways right now to do it. One is to save and quit for the Citadel boss and just keep rerunning him. And then the other is to go just for a high round, which the Tomb is going to be the best for that because it has so many special zombies. Like there are just non-stop mimics and doppelgas that spawn. And so just killing them with the ice staff and the energy mine is going to be your fastest way to get points, which is a typical high round strategy. So that is that. That is the event. Yes. You're a cheater, and you have half the points I have. Just hope you don't have IG on your leaderboard. Yeah, right. What's the meta? For what? There's different metas for different things. It is prop hunt time, yep. So anyone told you kind of look like Tobey Maguire? No, I don't think anyone has. Sounds pretty fun. Yeah, it's cool. So you just get some extra gobblegums. It's cool. You know, you get a couple regular gobblegums. I mean, the nowhere but there is not bad. And then depending on where you place in the event, you know, you get a lot more. So I'll definitely be grinding to keep my first place, to, you know, keep those 3 ultras, which would be very good. But yeah, so depending on your leaderboard, it might be worth it, it might not. Like there are some people with leaderboards where they're already over 600,000. So, you know, I'm at 200,000. I'm in first by a lot on mine. So hopefully none of these guys find any crazy strategies, but it's looking like, you know, I don't think any of them are going to be a big threat. I mean, it's most likely just going to be up to the top. I'd say anyone who's over 10,000, right? So the top like 10 basically right now have kind of a shot. I mean, it's really just True Crew is the only one who like had made like a dent, and it looks like he did it in like a couple of matches. He's not doing like one big match like I am, because his score has updated like multiple times throughout. So yeah, that is that. Hydrate. Cheers, Omi. How's Beavis? The Beavis and Butthead event is, I mean, it's just an XP event, but they're actually, I really like the character models. I like the cell shaded stuff. Guys, if anyone wants to hop in for prop hunt, I probably need to open up my party, huh? Oh, it's back to friends only. Hop in if you guys want to play some prop hunt. We'll play 3 matches of prop hunt. Strider or Maelstrom. Maelstrom's going to be better in like pretty much every situation. Strider will have like a smidgen more range, but the Maelstrom will be better at pretty much everything. It's got more damage, a lot more damage. You finished the Beavis on the first day? Very nice. Yeah, so did I. I finished it in a couple of hours. By doing the same strategy. You're like, oops, that's how I know I was playing too much. Nothing wrong with that, dude. If you're just having a good time, you're having a good time. Also, everyone on YouTube, send a message, any message at all. I will give you guys 250 goober points. Twitch, stick around. You guys will get some points when we raid after some prop hunt. All right. Oh, also, I'm on PC. If you guys wanted to talk during prop hunt, I'll hop in Discord real quick. All right, I'm in the live stream team Discord. If anyone did want to talk while we play some prop hunt. Did they patch the Aetherella strat for Abomination? They did, yes. They nerfed Aetherella. They did not nerf the regular, the Dark Ether Field Generator traps, so they're still just as useful, which is basically just as useful as Aetherella was. But yeah, prop hunt gives you so much anxiety. Really, I love it. It's fun. It's just goofy. It's it's like a little bit of anxiety when there's like 30 seconds left and you're like the only one and they're like all around you like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. But like other than that, like it's not really, you know, it's just fun. All right, let's hop over to multiplayer. and go run some props. We're avoiding Babylon and Lowtown, by the way. Lowtown's boring. Babylon has too many glitches. Oh yeah, where did that put me at with my stats? So if I go to my zombies combat record, are we at 33? We are. We're at 33 days played. That's a lot of days, chat. 1.3 million kills. 33 days played. 400,000 kills with just the ice staff. That's crazy. That's crazy. Prop hunt jukes, dude. There's some crazy jukes you can do on prop hunt, man. Extraction or Haven. I'm fine with both those. Find new chariot. I might have. I actually wanted to DM someone, but I might have. Actually, here, let me do that right now.
Prop hunt.
All right, what do we got?
Use
Crate.
of deadly force has been approved.
Crate work there. No. Crate can go. Crate can go over here. I just have to be like very, very ready to move at any point. Is it the same? He hit me through the wall and he has no idea. I'm smoked. That dude just saw me everywhere, huh? I whistled. No shot. That dude was crazy. Always hide in the elevator. The elevator. In the tower, you mean? I'm in Discord. Yeah. I'm not in game. I'm sorry. I just already have my headset connected to my PC. I'm not gonna swap it over to my PS5. I just need to change too many audio things. Yo, this dude. Oh, this dude props. He ain't got no more. He got no more stuns. Oh, why would you go out? You went out early.
Do better.
Oh no.
Prop hunt. You know what Langley expects. Get it done.
Oh, did someone leave? Did our random leave? Oh no. Oh, cool. We got a new random. Very good, very good. Chat, my horse is starting to get... my horse. My voice is starting to get a little hoarse. There were 2 of them. That's crazy.
Indicating waypoint. Eyes on enemy.
That sounded like there was someone in here. Could he be up here? There's definitely one in their spawn, potentially 2, and one kind of on this side of the hangar.
Marking target location.
1 prop remains.
Nice. All right, it sounded... Own team? What does he mean? I think it was over here. Like right over here-ish. But like, I have no idea. I'm being bamboozled, chat. Oh, nice.
Now, hit them again before they
I
mount
stand
a
turned your
counter-offensive.
Xbox off. Oh no, lined. Oh no, dude. Oh, it's your boy. Oh, I got a double kill while flashed. Yeah, that'll do it. I didn't even like. I didn't even mean to keep shooting. I just kept getting hit markers. I did not genuinely realize there would be 2 people there.
Don't let the search
Chat,
team
who wants to
destroy
help?
you.
Who wants to help you boy out? Who wants to come open this door right next to me? Actually, this will be better for sure. Wait, I'm sorry. It wasn't locked yet. Go ahead. Appreciate you. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, I was not locked that first time. You came busting through. The issue is I can't see a thing. But we're gonna it's for the win. I can't see a thing. I mean, I can like lightly see like that way. Like lightly. I mean, that's the best we're gonna... I mean, I'm not gonna make... Yeah. We'll go to right there. So you guys aren't just looking at like mostly door. We'll go to right there. That's a fine little viewpoint. Oh. No shot. He looked. Oh, dude, I was hidden behind that, but he could hear it. It's such a good spot. That was definitely the correct orientation too. Thank you, whoever pushed. I mean, who's in Discord? Who could hear that? Who could hear me say that? Oh, I think it's just game over in here. Oh, okay. Alright, so we got... This guy is... Really? That's a crazy... Oh, he's not even running. He's just... He's the last one. Is this the... No, it's a different blueberry, right? Oh, there's Ms. and Mr. Oh, no, why weren't you locked?
That's your best work.
Oh, no.
Clean it up.
Oh, they're a new player. Are they on PlayStation? Can I tell? Can I tell what platform they're on? Hmm. I think they're a new player.
Locate and destroy the concealed rogue prop.
Can I, like, view profile? Okay, so they're on PlayStation.
Oh. I'm stuck on the loading. Oh, I'm through.
Okay. Figured they just might not know that. I don't think it has any. Whoever closes that door.
Delinquents.
There was so much shooting during those whistles. Nice. Two left.
Using stun.
They're like both right
Do you
here.
find it amusing?
Only one prop left. Find it and destroy it.
Dude, that shade is so dark.
You just made a fatal mistake. I hope you know something about hand-to-hand combat.
Enemy sighted. New target location.
Do they continue through here? Where'd they go?
Indicating waypoint enemy.
Oh, are they down below still?
Time short. Put your head down and secure the target.
Nice.
The enemy's on their back foot. Don't let up.
Oh, you got a double. Because I know you killed... Oh, it was a box. Okay. Yeah, that's such an obvious box. Oh, man.
Prop hunt. Hide and survive.
Give her a shot. That's actually terrible. That stands out so much. Wait, that's actually not good. Oh, I'm smoked. I couldn't... You still can't mantle as a prop? Hmm. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm smoked. Brother, this is the dumbest bug. How did I get... Oh, there's a ladder. This is such an awful spot. Yep. I did have one more change, but like I didn't want to be stuck as like a car or something. Yeah, that just stands out so much.
I don't think you would be stuck as a car.
I don't know. I don't often get to my third prop, honestly. All right, I got 2 of them left. We got Mr. Oh, we got Game Over. Okay. Game Over is about to clutch up. I feel like he might be being chased, though. I agree with these moves.
MTC's nearly dry. Get serious, Crimson.
Okay. I like it. I like it enough, at least. Alright, what's the random? Oh, the random died. Oh, dang. Game Over's one shot, too. Oh, jeez. This is for the win. Sudden death. 30 seconds left. 1 prop. They have no idea. It's a decent spot, too. Oh, I totally could have hit right there. Aw.
Underwhelming effort today, Crimson.
It was a good try. Why me?
Yeah, IG, I can't believe you watch Alice in Borderland and Squid Game both.
Absolutely, why not?
Usually I'll have like people who are in one camp or the other, they hate.
Oh, really? No, they're both good. I think Alice is better.
Because they're like completely different things. Like they're the same thing, but like different styles. So.
Yeah.
Like,
I think Alice is better. But I haven't seen the final season of Squid Game yet, so.
I feel like Alice has a better. Well, okay, I won't spoil it for you, but the manga got a season 2, so.
For what?
The manga for Alice in Borderland got a season 2.
Oh, this is all just based off of one like
manga, yeah.
Wow, huh?
I mean, all of this was
cool.
based off of the movie Battle Royale.
Really, huh?
That's
Walter
why
Grind.
like,
I feel like we haven't played
liked
Grind
Squid
in a
Game because
year.
of this.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Okay.
Because I read Alice in Borderland and everything about it, and it was all the details were very specific. I feel like Squid Game is very just digestible. They make the story very simple.
Yeah, no, I get it. Alright, we hunting.
Friendly. All right. Locate and destroy the concealed rogue prop.
Butthead is crazy, brother.
What a dumbass.
I love seeing people claim pay to lose with Butthead because he is so bright. I mean, honestly, all of the characters. But he's got like red shorts too. Who in the world is pinging?
They're random.
Random got a kill. Oh my god, I forgot. You can be an individual skateboard. It's always upright, though. Trying to knock over every cone. That sounded like I literally passed one.
Rally on mark forwards. 86 at.
There's like one close to their spawn. Everyone else is in the building.
There's only two left. There's only one
Find
left.
it and destroy it.
Oh, then it's probably here. Yeah.
I got one that was in their spawn.
How recently?
They were actually AFK. Whistle. That was by the ramps. That was by the half pipe. Oh my god.
It's a start, but we ain't done yet. Lock
I
it
saw
down.
they were slightly whiter than the other trash cans. That counts as a kill. It did. I got a hit marker. Nice. Yo, game over with all these doubles, brother. I was gonna say that's a crazy spot. That's a less crazy spot. Oh man. Prop hunt's one of your favorite game modes, dude. It's so fun, right? You can just be goofy.
Prop hunt. Do not
Alright, I
let the
think I
search
actually
team
saw
destroy
a decent place for. Nope, I did not. I lied. Ah, shoot, I didn't realize I sent them flying. I'm gonna swap. No, I couldn't see through myself.
What's going on?
Oh, that was also super obvious. That was bad. Ha! Oh no. This guy. How did he get up there? He mantled on top of it. That's so smart. Wait, this ghost dragon dude's actually good. He knows. I didn't know you could get up there. Yeah, you can mantle on top of the vending machine, I guess. That's good. That's a good spot for like a lot of things. All right, now we've got
I ran here.
fruit is yeah, fruit. They're above you.
Wait, who's? Wait, what?
Yeah, right. The downside is the top of them is very bright. Oh, they got lined. No. Why is he facing the wall? What a dummy. Why aren't you... Brother, you can't see if they're coming. What you doing?
Oh, I see. That's actually pretty... That's pretty smart.
What?
Where he's at.
Oh, absolutely. That's a
Yeah.
great spot.
Now they won't suspect.
Well, that one person. Maybe two of them. Oh. I think you got it. I think you got Tommy if they're not chasing you. There's another, though.
MTC's in the red. It's now or never.
That's a great spot. Well, and it's like so in the middle that like he could be anywhere, you know? Like there's so many... They have to be right next to him when the whistle goes. This dude's good. I would was definitely less good. 14 seconds. Oh my god, 3 of us got in the first 15 seconds. That's crazy. Holy cow. Better than them. They didn't even make it to 100. Holy cow. Wait, did someone say he's a chair? He's a skateboard sitting on a park bench. He's a tree. He's a tree. Dude absolutely just like put his controller down. Why else would he just be looking at a wall? He knew. That's crazy. You never see anyone there. Oh, so who died first? That was game over.
Prop hunt. Playtime's over. Let's see what you're made of.
Destination marked.
Hold fire. I'm on your side.
Starting rally point.
What a pretty cool.
Dang, I would have waited to blow that up.
What? What a dumbass.
Oh, we're in.
This was a pretty cool field trip. This was a pretty cool field trip.
Dog, if I could aim, this game would be so much easier. They definitely changed.
Lima Charlie, engaging. Also shooter, head for my waypoint.
Oh my god, they were so many different props. Is this one still AFK? They are. That's the same person who was AFK before. Can you really just AFK farm prop hunt? That's pathetic. That's lame, brother. One sounded kind of over here. I'm not sure. I'm mad they changed the color of that wall. Oh. Dude, the random skateboards will get you. That is a bright helmet. One's in our spawn, one's in like the sunglasses hut.
I think it's outside.
Time's not on our side. Finish him.
Oh my god. He went in.
Keep up the pressure. Only one prop remains.
The other was also kind of over here. Oh, you see him? What is he for?
The white gun, white gun. Inside, inside.
Head for my whip. Destination marked.
Got him.
God damn, I love the taste of victory. Hotel Sierra.
Ooh, let's go. Are they giving away free points for destroying the prop? 10 points, yep. 10 points for destroying a decoy. Yeah, this Sly Snazziger was AFK the entire match. I had to reload. I think someone else got the kill. Alright, well, that was 2 matches. Una más. Una más, chat. And that's good. Yeah, we're coming up on, we've been going for 11 hours, so we're coming up on it. Alright, cool. What's up, BG? How you doing?
So if you can use the BO6 camos in BO7, does that mean the guns are gonna be same? Like you can use the guns?
Yeah. That would, well, I guess not necessarily. They could just add them to the universal camo collection where, like, after, you know, you get 5 camos unlocked, you can use anything, and that includes Black Ops 6 camos, I guess, is a way they could do it. So I guess it wouldn't be a guarantee. Can you join next
Like
match? This is
blueprint.
the last match, BG. So join now or that's it. Classified. We just played grind and I don't want Babylon. I like Babylon, it's just those glitches suck.
Prop on. Green light. Go, go, go.
Alright, let's kill him dead. Sorry, I was trying to catch up on some tweets. We've been live for a while. There's been a lot happening. That was real. Was that real? Nope. Good try.
Starting rally point. Scratch that. Head for my waypoint.
Yep, stop. Oh my god. Ooh, game over, killing it. Sounded like there was another one in here.
Only one prop left. Find it and destroy it.
Coordinates marked.
Yeah, I was thinking it sounded closer to their spawn. But I'm not seeing anything. It sounds like they're in the back of their spawn. Am I crazy?
Waypoint marked.
Dog, it sounds like it's back all
Head
the
to
way
that
in their
spot.
spawn.
They're gearing up for a final push. Hope you left some in the tank.
No. They moving? That sounded closer mid, like in their building. I think I've been bamboozled, chat. Out here?
Marking location.
Golly. That's crazy. They were basically outside the map, but not quite outside the map. Yo, game over. This is your third double kill. You got one every game. That's crazy. Anybody still hide in spawn? People definitely hide in both spawns, yeah. For sure. Arcade machine, no go. Great. Make this work. Oh, whoops. I can't actually tell if that's like touching very well. My God, just zoom out. Why do you do this little incremental thing? That's good. It's still zooming out. This is stupid. You're lagging, Grief. Oh no, Viper. That sucks, dude. That's bad. Yeah, Grief lag is Grief. Like, it's so chaotic. It can't be at least. Uh-oh. That's the AFK one, Sly Snazzy Girl from last game. She's not AFK now. Chat, she literally looked at me and then just ran. There's no way. We just look too legit. She literally like looked over, looked up, and then ran away. That's crazy.
Clock's ticking,
can't
Black
ping it
Ops.
well.
Close this shit down.
Brother, I swear if I could ping, I can't see a thing. Dog, if I could go like, oh, I can't even see through myself like that. I need to fix the invisible. Oh, that gets rid of the... Okay. So I can tell. Dang, yeah, dude, we really are touching, huh? That's crazy. I love this spot. Nobody looks up here. Also, it's weird. We can mantle this spot, but like you can't mantle every spot. Or maybe it's not. It's like not as every prop or something like that. I don't know. There's some weird mantle.
I don't think it's a good team. I mean, they haven't even gone to the area I'm hitting at.
Really? Where are you?
And the spot you're at is like a really popular S&D spot. Like, you can just like hide there, so
Yeah.
Good shit, Black Ops.
that's like the
Now
first
get
thing
out
I
there and finish
looked at.
this.
Oh, it's popular to go up top there.
For search and destroy, yeah, because like you can see them, they don't see you.
Right, right. Dang, game over here. Oh no, hit him with it, hit him with it. Escape. It's me, Lined, and you. Okay, okay.
Prop hunt. Find, identify, and eliminate all rogue props.
Bro, I hit the bottom of his shorts. There we go. Can I reach that? Yeah. Chat, look at all these Falcons fans. It's one. There's two. Our random's got some knee pads. Hey, random. Go Falcons. What was that, like, explosion?
What's up? You all on island time?
No shot. She doesn't hide. She's gonna be...
Hostile shooter.
There were two of them that came in here. One was a bear. I don't know where they went. They were upstairs or down. Mid.
Eyes on enemy. Hostile shooter. Here's your waypoint. Eyes on enemy.
Holy smokes, that thing's moving.
Keep up the pressure. Only one prop remains.
Let's go. The 3-0. That was quick.
Pantheon's probably pissing
Hell of a
themselves
job,
right
crew.
now.
Someone pull us out so we can celebrate.
It is your boy.
Right on time.
Oh, I get the double, huh? I had to join Game Over with the double club. One hand. Dang, I didn't get my... That's whack. That's whack. All right. That was it. That was good. That was fun. Good way to end it. All right, so let's go raid someone. All right, this is a good stream. This is a great stream. We got 200,000 points towards the event, which was dope. That was a lot of grinding, chat. That was a lot of grinding. But we did well. It was like, yeah, we did well. We did well. All right. Also, thank you guys for the GG's. 132 likes. That's crazy. You guys are awesome. I love it. 132. That's the most we've had in a while. In a while. That's dope. Awesome. All right. So we schedule for the rest of the week. Tomorrow, I'm going to log on. And if my leaderboard is still like stagnant, I might do like the smidgenest of streams. Smidgen, like 3 hours. I'm sorry if it's not stagnant. If it's like, if I need to compete, if I need every hour I can get. Otherwise I'll be off tomorrow. Maybe working on a video. I don't know. Let's do Easter egg review. Where does that give you points? That's true. That's true. We could. And then on Saturday we'll be playing some Borderlands with Eli. Sunday will be some, I don't know, either round 999 or Easter eggs with viewers. If it is Easter eggs, it'll be like speedruns. It'll be like we're going into the boss fight like Pack 2. We're not getting legendary. You got a couple of perks. So we'll see. Again, it kind of all depends on my leaderboard, right? Because I won't be playing on Saturday. So, ooh, actually, because of that, I probably will play it tomorrow for like a little bit. Yeah. All right, cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Holy smokes, we almost had 3,000 views. That's crazy. That's like a lot more than normal. I mean, it's a cool event. It's a cool event. I think we will continue the 999 run, but I low-key might start a new one. Or no, I might continue this and then just continue using it as practice and start a new one another time. I would like to do a 999. And honestly, doing that before the new season comes out. So Kay responded. She said it took her about 56 hours on the tomb. So, I mean, we're like 10 to 12 hours in. 10, 11 hours probably. So we definitely have a bit. But yeah, we definitely got a lot to go as well. All right, so we're going to send you guys off to... Who have we not rated in a minute? We're going to send you to... Ooh, we got 2 potentials. Who have we rated least recently? Least recently would be my guy Slack. Yep, okay. All right, so what's today? The 10th. All right, we're gonna raid Slack on YouTube, and do we double Slack? Maybe. Hold up, maybe. This is a good start, I agree. We'll play that mode with you, and you're bad at it. Dude, nothing wrong with that. It's just a fun mode. Nothing wrong with being good, being bad. You just gotta get creative. Alright, on Twitch, let's go raid... Jesus, there's so many people live. We're not gonna double Slack. We're gonna go... We're gonna send you guys off to D-Rec. Or actually, wait, Zombie Addict. It's been even longer since we did that. Sure. Yeah. We'll send you to Zombie Addict. Golly, he has a lot. Long name. Okay. Cool. All right, this was awesome. This was fun. This was a good time. I enjoyed it. Yeah. I like this event. I think they can do events like this in the future. I do. I will have a video out with my strategy for this event, and hopefully it'll be out, I mean, tonight, hopefully. We'll see. Let me see if I got a DM. I did. Okay. Cool. So I'll be hopefully getting that out tonight. That's it. Thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate all the support. I'll see you guys next time. Stick around. Sent to Zombie Addict on Twitch and Slack on YouTube. Make sure to hit the Go Now button at the top of your screen and hit them with the IG52 raid smiley face in their chats. Have a good night, dudes. Wait, did the raid not go through? Invalid username. Oh no. Did I misspell his name? What? I did misspell his name. I put an extra letter in there. I'm sorry, guys. There's the raid for Twitch. I'm sorry. Alright, there you go. Go support Zombie Addict. He's a cool dude. Him and Derek are chill fellas. Alright, have a good one, guys.